Alrighty, it's time. More helium rain. I have a strategy to take us from not just #1 in value, but just to absolutely demolish the other companies today. I have an idea in my head. First step on that is to make sure that all the time, basically forever, we have a heavy ship order in at every single shipyard, however much is like made. Every time we get something built, just look to see if we could build something else. Now, I know we already have stuff building, but I just want to look to make sure we can't get any more at the shipyards that I know exist. Alright, okay, we have orders everywhere. That's going to make everyone that has a shipyard love me. So that's going to be like Ghostworks, Nema, and Ion. Although Ion, all their stuff is in one place, so despite them having 3, they don't build very quickly like these two. So that'll still be interesting. Additionally, I know why my tracking of how much hydrogen I made got fucked up yesterday. Because the other AI have been setting up hydrogen pumps in the pendulum. So now I have to look here for specifics. I need to expand this very much. I also have a couple other things I'm going to change up today. But we gotta expand our dihydrogen production because we're using, right now, oh boy, we're using 128 by default, and that's without this one active. I'd hate to see it with that one active. Now, is there any? There is not. I would say, is there any additional dihydrogen? We are actually pretty low on dihydrogen right now, and the stockpile is mostly from other companies. It's not that high. So there's 48 production that is not mine. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna need to like stop by the Spire and just pick up a bunch of dihydrogen if we want to keep everything going. Or I could just wait until everything solves itself. Either way, we're gonna be moving quite a bit. Let me look at the hydrogen pumps here. What has the biggest stockpile? If anyone does. I saw there was a pretty big stockpile. Okay, alright, here we go. 16K right here. Let's send my Atlas fleet over. We're gonna have them pick up a bunch of dihydrogen. Because I've fallen behind, and everything here somewhat relies on dihydrogen. We're making tons of money, so I'm just gonna be doing tons of things like this. I know we set up a couple other things here. So one thing I'm gonna do a little differently as well here. Arsenals. We're gonna change up our strategy with arsenals. We have one arsenal in every system. I'm gonna change that. Hi, Lane. And basically, so what this means is we're gonna add an arsenal. Oops. To every single place that makes ships. Because these places also, they make this materials we need to make arsenal stuff. I'm not going to be upgrading any arsenals right now, but I want to make sure every one of these shipyard complexes has an arsenal built in. And on the flip side, we're going to find the other arsenals that I've built, because I have one in each other location, and we're going to scrap. And we're going to replace it just with a repair hub. Just a normal repair outpost. Nothing that creates... None of that. And we're going to simply set up some trade routes to move fleet supplies from Boneyard to the other locations. At the start, it could be really simple. Look at this fucking list. It could be really simple at the start. It could just be like... wish I could see... Okay, I can't. I'll say I wish I could see what they have. A lot of dudes trading food and tools. You're traveling to the lighthouse, auto 5. Just an omen would work fine, and we have a ton of these omens just chilling. I'm making a Themis, so a Sphinx will be freed up eventually. I think the omens will keep up with it, but we'll also just have it so that others can just sell it to us there. And we're gonna always have a massive stockpile, otherwise. Who is traveling? And that doesn't have anything, I guess would just be... Okay, well, you have fleet supplies already, so that kind of works out. I'm gonna take you off auto trade, Mr. Auto 3 here. And we're gonna change you. You're no longer Auto 3, you're gonna be like Omen something else. I guess we just reset Omen 1, because we've gone through so many other Omens. We're gonna do new trade route. Fleet supplies to Serenity. So Omen 1, assign, start at Boneyard, pick up fleet supplies, and I'm gonna make it so yeah, they can sell it to us there as well, like the others, because if I don't have it at that, I can't sell it to them. When do you make nukes? That would be your secret weapon. There's no nukes. There's no nukes. There's big bombs, but I'm sticking with turrets. So load fleet supplies and bring them to Serenity. Unload fleet supplies. And Omen will be fine for this for right now. And we need to move some to the Pendulum as well, because I'm going to get rid of that arsenal and put a repair post in its place as well. We only have one thing here. Yeah, we'll have a repair post. I was like, you know, we could just dump them in the hub, but no. Hubs I have for a different purpose. Okay. So, there was one other one that was pretty... It was empty. Here you go. You're empty, Auto 5. You're on auto trade. I can just assign you right now and rename you later. Auto 5, assign. Ooh, whoops. Start at the Boneyard. And you're gonna load fleet supplies, and you're gonna bring them to the Pendulum, where you're gonna unload them. And that should be enough to keep the repair place loaded up. I don't think... The usage of fleet supplies is pretty variable. 3 days. Let's see. Okay, we're at the dig. Station ready to use. We're upgrading the hydrogen pump. Let me just scrap that arsenal right now. And I was like, where the fuck is that? Put a repair outpost there. It's part of my plan. Arsenal, that's built. I don't like how when you have multiple stations upgrading, you don't get a pop-up letting you know, like, hey, multiple things have happened. They just tell you one thing, and that's it. I still need a ton of dihydrogen. We need to fix that, because that's interrupting my money making. Can I rename... When can I rename Auto 5? Tomorrow. Skip. Auto 5, you are now Omen 2. There you go. Ready to use. This one has an arsenal. This one's still upgrading. I'm getting it set with everything else. And we're just going to be pumping out Anubises like as much as possible. Some Leviathans here and there. We could use another Atlas among other things as well. Eventually I plan to just get rid of all these Omens that are auto-trading. They make money real quickly. Like, if they're making 1,000 a day, they literally pay off their own production costs. If I bought them from someone else, which I didn't, in like 16 days. So, all of these have paid, like half of them are new. And they've paid for themselves already. We're down to like 8 auto-trading now, instead of 10, because I've repurposed some. This one needs to be named Fleet Supplies to Pendulum. I'm sure I'm spelling that wrong. But it's fine. It's probably how I spelt it everywhere else. No, I actually spelled it right. I thought they had some weird spelling with like an N involved or something. What about food? We're pumping out 60 food a day. I have to start checking stuff like right there. And using 34. It keeps going up. 35 almost. 17 and 11. Oh boy. Math. 35, 17, 45, 47. It's almost at 60. We need more food production as well. Jesus Christ. Okay. We need much more food production. Carbon can get to level 10. That would support a level 10 farm. And then, theoretically, getting this stuff to level 9, which this is set up to have excess already, but or level 6. This is set up to have excess. It would have excess at level 6. So 10, 6, and 6. We'd still have excess of all this probably. And then we could get a level 10 farm. That's what we need to do. Just going to take it from the top down, I guess. Because we need to definitely increase our food production. Because the population we're feeding is going up. We got 2,000 here. We got 2,000 here. And we have over 8,000 here. And it's growing rather rapidly. It might take a little bit of a hit while my electronics production kind of tapers off due to supply chain issues, but I have some atlases going to fix that. That's all the foundries. The other thing's still upgrading. Just gotta check, because again, they don't tell me all the time when things are done. Like this. This is done. Got that repair outpost. And how much food supplies can that hold? I mean, yeah, it can. It doesn't need to be upgraded. It can hold enough. We need a fuck ton of hydrogen. Looks like we can make 80 hydrogen per pump. I still don't know if we're going to keep this helium pump station. We do sell all of it, so it's like it's profitable, but not a lot of helium is used to begin with. And it's certainly not used in my supply chain. What about methane? We're making 24 methane. I know the consumption of it is about to go up for me. We're using 8. We're not only using it in the boneyard, right? Apparently. Well, no, that's because everything else is turned off. I feel like upgrading the methane by a touch wouldn't be uncalled for. Let's put one more upgrade on the methane before I start diving into dihydrogen. Skip a day. Meteorites are here. My Anubises will handle that. This is the repair outpost, this station. This is set up perfectly to sustain this stuff. This is fuel. How much? This is all the export fuel. How much fuel does it make? 200 fuel. And how much fuel are we using? I might as well check that. Although it might be inaccurate. It's a lot. We use a lot of fuel. We need more fuel. Yeah, I've been upgrading certain things and now I need so much more of things. Okay. A lot of things need some upgrading. So we're going to need another ice mine here for that. We'll be spending a lot of money upgrading a lot of things. And I still don't know what to do with these central slots because there's no asteroids here. Those require central slots. Shipyards, but they don't have anything in the complex for that, so I'm not going to put that there. Those central slots just might not mean anything here. They might just... They're probably just going to contain normal things at this rate. But we definitely need to keep upgrading that hydrogen. And we need a whole nother hydrogen pump maxed out. And then we probably should get another whole hydrogen pump. Because I'm not just making that for supply chain. I am technically also selling it. These are all upgrading. The meteorites are being destroyed. Arsenal, arsenal, arsenal. So we have an arsenal at each of these. Level 1. I feel like level 1 is enough. Because the usage of fleet supplies is just so variable. And also, for right now, we just have so much fleet supplies in this hub anyway. So I think that's fine. This place needs to be built up way more still. Iron mine, level 6. The meteorites are destroyed. And I'm still working, so that worked out pretty well. More intercepts in variable amounts of days. I'm gonna skip this one at the Spire, probably. Go for Blue Heart and then Pendulum if I can make it. Just going by pay. 13 days. Pendulum will be easy. You know why? Because I have a bunch of stuff at the Pendulum. Eventually I will get rid of all these auto traders. They're hard to maintain during war, but they're good profit right now. And they're good extra ships to have just in case certain things pop up. But we're going to need to be making just like bigger ships. Which are coming along. Can't order anything different. When's the next thing being built? We'll get another Anubis done. 15 days at Blue Heart. 18 days at Knight's Home. That's a lot. Leviathan in 73 days here. Now, I don't remember where that Leviathan's going. I have 2 Leviathans, so that's just going into a defense fleet. Everyone has the same amount of Anubises, so the first one is going to me. Oh, the Boneyard has 2 Leviathans as well. Okay, so like Serenity or Pendulum gets that Leviathan, and we have another one ordered, and that would be enough for the last place. That's good. Everything else will just be Anubises for now. I'm gonna do Anubises guaranteed at foreign ports, but as slots reappear where I am, we're gonna get more. We gotta get more big merchant ships, more Sphinxes, more Themises, and more Atlases. And right now, all I have building in that regard is like 1 Themis, and it's not gonna be done for a little bit. And realistically, we need it right now, because a Sphinx transferring dihydrogen to the Boneyard is not going to be enough very shortly. And then more things are going to not be enough. I know I'm going to shift... Alright, we got a Sphinx on food to Boneyard. Still, more Sphinxes, more big trade ships, less omens at this point. Just for my supply chains. And eventually... I'm getting so much in the way of producing things that I don't need to have automated fleets doing anything. They're a pain to maintain. They kind of get in the way. Mostly just in terms of micromanagement, but... Alright, let's see. Skip a day. Got a complex. Build up an ice mine. Nothing else in Pendulum. Nothing else really here to look at in Serenity. I'm building up so much just all at once. Rhea Complex. Your iron mine is good. Let's get you some Steelworks. Get that to level 6. Everywhere else is fine. The one building up the next set of foundries is going slow. I'm in the Pendulum. That's at 4. I'm gonna keep pumping that up till it says 6. We are in the Pendulum. Meteorites here will be so easy. Here we have fleet supplies. Refill all fleets. Also, this can be upgraded. We have maxed out a hydrogen pump. Let's get another hydrogen pump. Don't know why I'm building here from top to bottom. I think I wasn't sure about the layout. We need a hydrogen pump, and it needs to be... Oh god, I don't even know how much. Probably just max it out at this point. And then what about over here? Just finish something. Ice mine, upgrade. I still have enough credits. We're still making enough credits for all this rapid expansion. Skip a day. Level 6. That's good. Here. Ice mine. Nothing else in Serenity. Nothing else in Pendulum. Boneyard is good. Skip a day. The Atlas arrived in the Spire. Upgrade Steelworks. Everything else here is good. Serenity. We can upgrade this ice mine. Alright, time to load an Atlas or two full of dihydrogen, because my supply chain's kind of collapsed. 16,000 dihydrogen right here. Give me all of that. Apparently 16,000 is literally as much as an Atlas can carry. So that was perfect. Nothing else here has 16,000 though. But the other one, I do have another atlas here, so it could still pick up a good bit. There's like 8,883 right here. Dihydrogen, give me that. I don't think there's a lot more. I think I just bought out most of the dihydrogen. That was a lot of money. Whoever I bought that from probably likes me quite a bit now. Just gave you guys a lot of business to fix my own collapsing supply chain. A lot of the dihydrogen is ending up in steelworks that have been built in the spire. What a weird place to build steelworks. I feel like you just want to have all the pumps going. Guess they don't consider it as vital to min-max. That's most of the dihydrogen, so. Skip a day. Send the atlases back here. This is 6. Let's get this to 6. Boneyard. Everything here is still waiting. Ice mines here. Need to keep upgrading. And pendulum. It's 80 dihydrogen per. We're going to need at least another level 10 hydrogen pump. I still don't know if I'm going to keep this helium pump. Let's look at helium real quick. Helium's basically always going to be producing. I don't use helium for fucking anything. I make 10 there by default. Which, when I do make it, the worldwide projection's at 50. It's mainly going to those very few, like, satellites and stuff. It says nuclear fuel for fusion reactors. Maybe if somebody builds a fusion power plant, that might be another need that has to go into it, not just water. I don't know. The needs are in Blue Shores and Crossroads primarily. Lighthouse has some. Lighthouse has the most usage. I think that's because of a research center, though. Solar. I mean, these aren't using it. Oh, someone built a fusion power plant. Oh, wow, that's really expensive. Thank you, because you probably got the electronics from me. Okay, yeah, these don't just use water, they also use helium. That's very pricey. That is a very pricey way to make fuel compared to just making solar and moving it. Because that only takes water. Except you can, you can make it all in one place. So if you have a place that makes helium anyway, and then it needs fuel, well, shit, you could just build a fusion thing right there. It would still need water, though. And the pendulum doesn't have any asteroids. The spire doesn't have any water, so none of the geostationary locations would really support that. So that's fine. It's whatever. Alright, they're going. Ice mine, upgrade. I am starting to burn through money a little bit, but we have tons of excess. You're good. You are good. You are good. None of this expansion is unwarranted anyway. It's all for my supply chains, with the exception of, I guess, the upgrades here in the boneyard. Because I'm getting like another full thing set up where we're making steel, plastics, tools. And that stuff's just for like, it's for building and also for exporting, but I never transport my own exports because that is not very efficient for me to be investing into tracking compared to what else I can be investing into. Also, fleet supplies. Fleet supplies is good. That's for my own transport. But pumping out more ships. This will be really important eventually. Eventually, I'll be able to fight everybody else that owns shipyards. And when I do, I'm scrapping every shipyard I take over. If I fight Ion Lane, that's 3 shipyards in one war. There's only 8 shipyards in the whole fucking world. And then whenever I do that, I would just make it so I would stop building ships for others, and then I would get way ahead of them. I'm at 9. Hoarder? No, not in this game. Maybe in like RuneScape. I used to fill my bank up with bread as a kid because I liked the way the PNG of bread looked. Upgrade ice mine. This is all upgrading. This is all upgrading. Yes, yes. God. Damn dihydrogen. Alright, so I just saw that that system was good. Build up that hydrogen pump some more. And you look good to me as well. What did that say? Oh no, that was waiting on resources to build. That's fine. Skip a day. How many more days till another Anubis is done? 6 and 9. Matt 9's favorite. Let's see. Oh, wait. I missed that pop-up. It's probably telling me this. Get that ice mine up. You're constructing. And you guys are waiting for resources. Good. Skip another day. Hydrogen pump. I'm guessing this one too? No? And what about here? No. Atlas is still going. Okay, this is leading me here. Get that. Oh, this is the other foundry, finally. This took forever to upgrade. I don't mind that, because I'm still trying to get its supply chain going. And I'm missing an important part of that supply chain, which is a Themis to increase the hydrogen that we're moving. Get that building. Here's more hydrogen building. I don't even think 2 hydrogen pumps are going to be enough. The Atlas will be there next turn. Meteorites will intercept in 1 day. Upgrade the steelworks. The Atlas is here. Okay, Atlas. Attilis. How much? You probably hold a lot. It's a complex. Not that one. Which one is this at? I don't even know. Dihydrogen. Let me find the name of it. What's the name of it? The Telesto Complex. Okay, Telesto Complex. Take 16,000 dihydrogen. Are you good now? You seem good. Somewhere else might want some as well, because we're not currently sending anything else there. That's why I have another Atlas filled with the stuff. What does this use the dihydrogen for? Probably plastics and stuff. We'll just dump the rest of the dihydrogen over in here, fill that one up. This still has some. Whatever it's building with dihydrogen in these locations is fine, because I can just buy those things anyway with the way I have it set up. Yeah, resume all of my electronics production, because we haven't been making it, which is why we haven't been making as much money. Population been a little stagnating too. Serenity, let's see. This ice mine is complete. Build a solar. I guess we're just gonna like double up, like fully right now. Solar power. My question is, what do I do when this is full? With all those extra slots? I have no idea. This is starting. Meteorites today. Complex. Hydrogen. God damn. I'm doing so much expansion, it's crazy. Solar. These things are still building. Yay, electronics are going. Gotta give that some time to recover before I ever investigate that. That's all I can do for right now. Why are there so many injured things here? It's all pirates. Except from the last war, the pirates just probably haven't been able to afford to repair everything from the last time they were at war. I'm willing to bet that's what it is. Where are the meteorites? Oh. I went to the wrong place for this. I saw a pendulum and then I just went to the pendulum immediately. Sorry, I'm not there to help, so I can't do anything about that. Hope you don't mind too much, Axis. Yeah, they minded a little bit, but that's fine. Alright, well now I'm at the correct place. So, pendulum, 3 days. That's fine. Axis, not that important to keep liking me. Not as important as some others. Regardless, they probably will like me over time. Even if they don't, it doesn't matter right now. Pendulum. Okay, what have we built? I can feel my money draining away as I upgrade literally anything and everything that I own. Here we go. This foundry's ready to be upgraded as well. How much is this using in terms of dihydrogen? Not an insane amount. I think I'm gonna like let this run for a day just to mark dihydrogen as no trade. Because it needs to go through a day to actually remember that. Also probably fuel as no trade as well. Fuel can be trade in the other one because there's actually a habitat attached. A habitat. Oh, but I don't even have that as trade because I'm just supplying it myself. That makes sense. There's some overflow helium and water here still. Oh, okay, that's all fine. I'm gonna let that run a day. And then it's not building anything because it doesn't have any dihydrogen, so keep upgrading. Also, I saw an Anubis just finished. Let's upgrade the solar power plant. Where's my Anubis? It's in Blue Heart. Let's order another one here. Just keep ordering Anubises from the foreign places. I cannot. Because they have to start production on the next thing first. Let me remind myself. Where this Anubis is going in my fleet, right? Yes. Alright. Gotta get a new name. I'm just naming all of the Anubises that join me. I'm naming them after Star Wars Star Destroyer classes. Or just ships from Star Wars in general. I think I've just been giving random names to the Leviathans. Like, mine is, I just named Resoula. Alright, what other ones are there? What other? I've used Interdictor. I've used Harrower. We can use Venator. Details. You are Venator. There you go. Let's upgrade you. The upgrades are pretty cheap on an Anubis anyway, because I just let them keep the Artemises. No flak for you, no heat turrets. But that would be interesting. A fleet of like entirely Anubises running big anti-ship guns and flak. Probably like flak in the back guns. That could be probably a viable strategy. But it's not a strategy that I'm using, so. Going with very specialized ships. Combat Fleet 1 there. 2 days till Meteors here. Let's have Combat Fleet 1 hither. And is everything here set up how I want it? Yeah, I'm not transporting tools. Not transporting this. This I am transporting. Wonder if it's enough. I think it's enough for right now. We almost have another hydrogen pump maxed out. I'm gonna do a whole nother. I'm gonna do a third one. Anything excess can be exported, but I'm pretty sure I could utilize a third one. Serenity is good. I remember checking Boneyard earlier. Station ready to use. Upgrade solar. What else? What else? Nothing's ready here. Taken care of. Pendulum. Taken care of. Blue Heart, can I order another thing from you now? No. Too many motherfuckers have queued stuff up, including me. Everyone's only building heavy ships now, dude. It's crazy. Nobody's building light ships at all. That's nuts. Huh. Alright. Skip a day. Now there are meteorites, and we are in the correct location. Upgrade hydrogen. Also, fleets. Edit my fleet. Give me that new Anubis. So now we have 3 Anubises, 2 Leviathans. Cool. Nothing to do there. This is all basically set up. I haven't looked at buying ships in a moment. Probably nothing available in the line. But I'm still going to look. Just to be sure. The other one is actually upgrading. Alright. And that's all taken care of. Where are they? There they are. Ugh. That's a lot of Anubises. And Leviathans. Well, that's all dead. 2 days to refill. Might as well refill here. And another Anubis is ready to go. I'm really tempted to put that in my fleet, with the exception of I know I need my defensive fleets to be up to snuff. Because one defensive fleet is like worth 820. Actually, not even, because I think some things are missing a Leviathan. One, I think Serenity's the weakest right now. Probably. Until that Leviathan's done. But it turns into 820. That's not enough to resist an enemy fleet by itself. Well, that Leviathan's not going to be done for a little bit, so I might just send the other Anubis here. Because they all need another Anubis. Actually, we need another Leviathan as well. Okay. Well, I'll just supplement the ones that don't have as many. No, fuck it. We'll put it in the boneyard first. Are we building an Anubis at the boneyard at all? No, they're all foreign. Okay, we do have both Leviathans in order. Okay. Combat Fleet 1. Wait, hold on. Hang on. Wait. Upgrade. Upgrade. Okay, now. Combat Fleet to boneyard. I doubt it, but I'll check anyway. Can I order another heavy ship? No. Everybody's just ordering all these heavy ships, man. It's rather insane. Okay. That's 2 maxed out hydrogen pumps. I'm really just thinking of getting rid of this helium pump. This doesn't do anything for my supply line. Let's just get rid of it. Put another hydrogen pump here. I'm gonna max out a 3rd one. Also, no available contracts. Alright, nothing to do then. Solar power plant. Is that it? It's all for now. This stuff is all still upgrading. No there. A day's passed. But still no there. Damn. And I have something ordered at every one of these locations. I have Anubis in every one of those locations being ordered. The only thing holding me back is the fact that others have orders as well. That's really all of it. Play, okay. Skip a day. Next ship that'll be done is Leviathan in 53 days. Themis still hasn't started being made yet. Upgrade this hydrogen pump. These are under construction. These seem good. I wonder if since I bought out all of that dihydrogen, if like the others are going to scramble to make more dihydrogen, thinking, wow, this is great. Population's going up again. Not too concerned there. Where's the hab here? The hab's here, right? And we're not importing food. Because I've been delivering it. And they don't actually... I mean, they don't really seem like they actually consume food that quickly. I love how these pirates still haven't repaired. Whenever ship's disabled, I don't think they scrap it, like, ever. I think they just keep it and repair it when they finally get a chance until it finally gets destroyed. I wonder when the next time I will see an AI building a light ship will be. Maybe when they lose some of the light ships they have, maybe when they get whatever amount of heavy ships they want. I'm not sure. Serenity is all building. I am burning through money. This is all building. But we have the electronics going again. This is a great source of money for me. I think this is all producing, yes. My third shipyard here really isn't technically up and running yet, so... It's going to be going slowly. I don't think I have an order there yet because of it. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Combat fleet arrived at Boneyard. This is where it is. The only order here right now is for Themis. Or for a Themis for UFC. I'll place an order too. For an Atlas. For when it's ready. Because I know I need another Atlas, but it's not high priority. Upgrade that steelworks. Anybody else? Nope. Nope. And yes. We're going until we have 3 of these. And I don't even know if 3 will be enough, but it should be hopefully enough. I'm not so sure about transporting it. We're not transporting any yet, I think, until that's all done upgrading. Everyone just kind of has to make do with what dihydrogen they have. Which should be fine. This is the main thing where it wouldn't be fine, so this is what we keep an eye on. But they have enough. Especially that place, because that's a huge part of my income. Because I haven't looked at this today yet. Electronics! The need is up to 132.6. The usage. We definitely still make more than enough, but ignoring this number, still a lot could be transported. Okay. Skip a day. There's still no contracts. I'm doing so much upgrading that I just literally cannot fly through the day, because every day I just have to go around making stuff. Hydrogen. That hydrogen is going to be done in like 7 more days, the upgrades, theoretically. But fuel might still take a little bit. Yeah, more like another 2 weeks, assuming something's built every day. Which it's not. The foundry, I can be upgrading this forever. Because the goal is just to have these foundries up to max before I really start production. Serenity. Here we go, there's more. Solar. Good, skip a day. Something's getting built every day, usually multiple things. Hydrogen. Solar. And you... Steelworks. Hydrogen. You're good. Everything here's good? Yes. So do we have anything else being built at Blue Heart at all? Yeah, I guess we do technically have something in the line. Maybe it's like I have to wait till that stuff starts being built. That'll at least be a good opportunity to look. We only have one thing being built, and that's at the boneyard. It's one of the Leviathans. Everything else that's abroad is ordered, and we have at least one order everywhere. They're just waiting in a queue. That's fair. I don't know if any of my Anubises will ever get made in the lighthouse at this rate. Boundary. I'm down to 3 million liquid money. I'm still burning through it. Steelworks. This is all building. Hydrogen. There you go. Still no contracts. Skip a day. Drink some tea. What's my total value? It's like 23 million right now. We're reaching the point where I'm at like 10% of my value in liquid credits. Axe is still going up in value. I think they're liking me more, even though I haven't done anything for them, because we're probably trading with them in some way. If we're in any way engaging in fleet supplies, we're probably trading with them. Everyone else just kind of loves me. Especially the ones I keep ordering from, like these guys. I don't know, like, they keep going up just over time. We must just have the auto traders trading with them as well. Everyone kind of likes me. You know, except the pirates. And maybe Quantalium. These are the guys I really fucked up. They've built 13 stations. Or maybe taken some of them over. Since I beat them up. Helix is still so weak, they couldn't take any of our defense groups. Ion Lane is hilariously weak for what they have. 3 shipyards, dude. 3 fucking shipyards. I could attack them, but they love me. If they never build me any Anubises, I might just attack them and scrap all 3 of their shipyards right there. Even Nima. Nima has a shipyard, but they have the weakest military out of everybody. If I attack them, I could just destroy the shipyard in Blueheart, which is like the original big one. And that would be kind of crazy. Hydrogen? Building. And everything else here is building. Skip a day. Rhea complex. Okay, this needs a new building. I think we did plastic and then tools. In what numbers? 4 and 3 in level. I still don't know if, like, maybe I should just get all these to 10 eventually. How much steel does this really use? Not a lot. Everything else is kind of imports or, you know, from the plastic here. Getting all these to 10 wouldn't be too bad. It would just be a distraction. But we would always have enough tools and probably export it. We would always have enough plastic and probably export it. Steel would maybe be the worst off thing, but we'd still have quite a lot of it, because in terms of consumption here, we'd only have like 10 consumption separate to the shipbuilding. So I don't imagine it would be too problematic if we got all of this to 10. Actually, there's the arsenal to think about too. Well, that's 1 per level as well, and it uses plastic as well. Not tools. The tools are just for this. No other steel could really be made in one of these complexes, though. Max would be 60 production. Max combined there is 20 consumption of steel. The plastic would be excessive. Well, maybe. I don't know. It also goes on ships. It's pretty important. I still think plastics and tools production would be kind of excessive. And steel maybe not. But it would definitely not be a bad thing to get those all to level 10. We're not doing that right now, though. We're spending enough money elsewhere. Working on just our supply line. Level 9 hydrogen. This is almost to a point where I'm going to leave it alone, that station. Good, since we're burning through money. And final upgrade, level 10, and then we'll let that just go. I'm sure the Sphinx transporting dihydrogen's like, let me transport! I haven't let him do anything. Oh, the combat fleet hasn't been integrated yet. Okay, this is set. This is good. So we have 160 production of hydrogen. Exactly, I think. Yeah. And in terms of dihydrogen, Boneyard is using 128 currently. 100 for electronics. It's gonna go up to 200 eventually. Nothing else we have uses dihydrogen. We're only transporting. So the Sphinx is good for that. 160? Yeah, the Sphinx can transport that fine. In fact, that's like the perfect amount. But eventually I'm gonna need more. Eventually I'm gonna need, like, exactly one more. Maybe I should just start building that now, is what my brain is thinking. Oh wait, this is 240 actually. 80, 160, 240. Okay, that's much more acceptable. I still don't know if that will be like the perfect amount or not, but it should be pretty close to perfect. So we'll let it run. You're good. Okay, less things to watch upgrade now. Probably important to pay attention to money now. 41 days until a Leviathan is built. Now we can start fast forwarding a little bit. This is ready to go. This is what's going to end up consuming a lot more eventually. A lot more dihydrogen. Okay, everything else is fine. There's no contracts to do. Otherwise, we're just passing time and waiting on things to build. Ooh, okay. I think some wars just started. Wow, this is taking a while to upgrade this stuff right here. But now that I'm doing less building, theoretically, things should transport easier. Also, this is waiting on me. I didn't see the alert. And this is waiting. Upgrade both of these. I'm still upgrading 3 different stations. My money has gone up now that I've just stopped building up that dihydrogen. Also because now a lot of time's passing with my electronics selling again. 24 days left until the next Leviathan. That's not going in my main fleet. How strong is my main fleet? It's worth 1,035. It's got 3 Anubises and 2 Leviathans. Hey. I feel like we might be capable of doing some military fights again. That wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. So long as it pays for the repairs, you know? It could be good, because it could help remove ships from the world again. 397 combat value pays 240k in Blue Heart against Infinite Orbit. Let's do that. Let's see if my fleet can do that. This is why I'm tempted to put like another Anubis in my fleet as soon as possible as well. Just for the purpose of doing these missions. I'm really so tempted to do that. You have no idea. It would make it way easier because we'd have 2 to 4 then. It would be more important than any other usage. We do have an Anubis just still sitting around. I think I will. Because we're still building so many. It's not like we're going to war anytime soon. Having my fleet be stronger when I'm at peace is good. Alright, what's another Star Destroyer name? Resurgent. Let's send that down to Blue Heart. It won't be there in time for this fight, but we can kind of see what it's like before we have it. This is almost a 6. Everything else here is good. This is all building. Who's running dihydrogen to Boneyard? Sphinx 2. Guess you're going to pick some up now that it's building again. I think you've just been waiting for some to be building. Yours is filled with food. Food to the Boneyard? You have so much. I think that's all good. I don't know, actually. We have enough stock of food. But we've been upgrading the food, so it hasn't really been making. But we are supplying food to like 3 different places. One of these with an omen. That omen will eventually become a sphinx, probably. Food to pendulum. Because pendulum's population will increase, not just as my industry builds up, but others are building industry here. I can't afford to go to war and just tear that all down yet. So, we are at Blue Heart. Build up those plastics. We'll definitely have, I think, Rhea to look at next. Alright, these are at 6. Carbon's gonna get to 10 now. How much methane do you use per day, Carbon? Only 5, and Omen can definitely handle this at 10. And Omen could handle fucking 4 of these maxed out, so the equivalent of 40 carbon refineries. But we're just gonna get this at 10 for right now. And then we get another farm to 10. And then we'll be making enough food for my liking. Food to Boneyard is already handled by Sphinx. Yeah, so food to Pendulum's the only one that would really need a Sphinx. Then I think also the habitat here is built where the food is. So that's handled. That's good. Anubis is being built at the lighthouse. Oh, 2 of them got started? Or all of them? 2 of them got started. Okay. Let me look at these. I can order more. Do it. That's 1 more. Here's another one. There you go. And this is why I don't actually want to declare war on them yet. They're a good source of big ships for me, not just others, but also for me right now. But if I did fight Ion Lane, we could literally delete 3 shipyards. But for now, it's just big military economic buildup. 22 days to Leviathan's done. Themis has still not started production. Hysterically. We'll keep an eye on that. Alright, so, holy motherfucking god. Blue Heart, there's 1. Infinite Orbit's paying for the attack, too. Defend Blue Heart? There's 2 missions for Blue Heart now. Like, there's from the same guy from UFC. Alright, so who are the potential opponents here? I like how UFC, these are guys that attacked me. But now they can make me some money. So the attackers are Infinite Orbit and Helix. Helix is not that strong. What's Infinite Orbit's presence here? Military presence, especially in big ships. It's not a lot right now. What is here is just a blown up orbit. Or Omen. And this is for UFC. UFC is a Themis here. Does UFC have any military here? I don't see any. No, just some trade ships. The UFC is very strong. I just don't know where their ships are. Alright, defend Blue Heart against Infinite Orbit. But there's nothing here to defend against. Against Helix Foundries. Nothing here to defend against. So we'll see how this goes. We'll make like 200 and almost 90k. Roughly from both of these. But Infinite Orbit is traveling here. 1 day left. Combat value 114. It's 4 light ships. Okay, 1 day. Oh, no. Contract was just automatically successful. Because we kind of met the objectives. But Infinite Orbit is still here. They have still arrived, so I guess they probably will. Well, I guess there's not much to attack. But, alright, you're not paying me against it, so that's fine. You might start after this point. Construction. Rhea. Plastics, if I always have to remind myself. Plastics 4, tools 3. Okay. Rhea. Plastics 4, and that'll be done. Tools 3, and that'll be nice and self-sufficient like everything else. Blueheart will be attacked by Helix Foundries tomorrow. Combat value 439, 2 heavy ships. Wow. That's going to be a big fight. Too bad my other Anubis won't be here tomorrow. Nothing else for Blueheart. Okay. Nothing really to build in Pendulum. We don't have to check there too often. The food is going. Got to upgrade the carbon to allow a new maxed out farm. Rhea's upgraded. Level 4 plastic. Let's get a tool factory. Contract successful before they arrived. I love that. So I just got paid almost 300k from these fuckers that attacked me that last time. And I didn't actually have to fight because all the enemies showed up after my contract expired. That's amazing. Woo. Either Infinite Orbit already has a pretty big thing going on here, or they're just capturing stuff. I'm not really sure. It doesn't really matter to me one way or another. UFC's value's going down. So I feel like there's definitely some stuff happening there. UFC and somewhere are actually near 10 million. That's neat. My value's gone down because I keep spending it. But my income and self-sustenance is going up. Let's upgrade that tool factory to level 3. Let's go into 2 right now. 3 days until my Atlas arrives. Not my Atlas, my Anubis. Okay. How much does this consume right now? Okay, that's 5 days. I was like, are you telling me this consumes 40 hydrogen every day? How do I ever sustain that? Let me look at electronics real quick. So that's like 220. Oh man, we're filling that hub up. It's just gonna keep getting better and better. The worldwide usage isn't quite up yet. Dihydrogen usage right now with everything is 136. I'm not sure if that accounts for Rhea yet. I don't think it really does. So right now this could be sustained, but I still think I want to like upgrade it until we at least have 5, if not all 10. I have money to build something, and like this being my biggest source of income, I feel like we should just upgrade this until it's ready to make as much as it can make. So I'll build another foundry. Get that going. Put that other Anubis in my fleet. Alright, so now we have 4 Anubises. 2 Leviathans. I never named the other Leviathan. It at least has the correct weapons, right? Yes. What do I name? I don't know what to name Leviathans. I just named mine Resoula because I thought that was good. Maybe I should just start naming these the Leviathans. Like, I'm naming the Anubises after Star Wars ships. Maybe, like, we start naming Leviathans after Star Trek ships. I decided Star Wars on the first ones just based on looks. Well, you know what? That would be a pretty easy decision. Mine would just, of course, be the Enterprise. But I feel like there's already an Enterprise. Looks like you can reuse names anyway. And then... You're not the Sahara whatever the fuck now. What else do they do? What Star Trek names are there? I think Star Trek has like ship names. With Star Wars, I'm just taking the classes of names. Okay, I found a list of their different ship names. Or their classes. This will be an Andromeda. There you go. I'm only naming the ones that end up in my fleet, because I'm special. How much are we worth now? Combat value, 1250. The increase isn't actually a lot, but really the combat value is quite great. 2-to-1 ratio, Leviathans and Anubises. I'm happy with that. Okay. Nothing for Blue Heart. What's paying the most? This stuff right here. These are both defenses. One Crossroads. They're both for UFC. One is Tranquility. One is Crossroads. The combat value requirements are way larger. Helix is a lot less of a threat than Infinite Orbit is. Again. Infinite Orbit has up to 1,000 combat value. Helix only has like 500 max. Because I didn't fully get to fuck them up, but I did fuck them up. Is there an attack going on too? No. Tranquility. Let's look at Tranquility. That wouldn't be too bad. There's no military in that sector at all right now. It's kind of far away. Where's the other one? Crossroads? I don't think Crossroads is too much better. God, imagine if I didn't have fast travel improvements. It would take 22 days to get there. Crossroads is apparently right the fuck next to me. Infinite Orbit's there. There's a lot of ships there. UFC ships are there. There's an Atlas that's fucked up. I can't imagine the price of repairing that. This is why Axis is doing so well. And let me guess, that one's against Infinite Orbit? Yes. Okay. Let's take Tranquility, because I don't even think Helix is going there. That could just be a really easy 100k. I could be wrong. Hopefully I'm not. Defend Tranquility against UFC. That's who I'm going there to work for. Tools level 3, and then I think that station would essentially be done for now. Yeah, everything in Serenity is upgrading. Everything. They don't really have the materials, but they are upgrading. Takes a while to get to Tranquility. I'm here! There's no enemies here. Just like before. Upgrade the foundry. This is going really slow. I could just pick up a bunch of stuff and move it over, but I'll leave that automated because these are not stockpiles of these things. These are shipbuilding locations. What's building? Leviathan we built at the Boneyard. 5 days left. That's hot. Themis is being built at the Boneyard. Being built. That's an important distinction. Because it means we might be able to order another heavy ship from one of these. Yes. So we have a Themis being built. I could just use more Sphinxes. I could use more Themises. I think the Leviathans are good enough. Hi, Wolfie. 3 days I missed so much. Of this game? Probably. If you were just here for the first day, a lot has happened. We went from like one little ship to we have the richest company in the game now. I'm tempted to make another Themis. But a Sphinx might be better. Another Sphinx first? Yeah, it's also pretty cheap to do that. Let's order another Sphinx there, and then maybe another Themis after that. We'll see. We don't need any more Leviathans in order. That's fine. How you doing, Wolfie? How's it going? This is all under construction. Okay, everything's fine. Let's fast forward. And there you go. That was an easy contract like I suspected. There's a meteorite intercept here in 18 days. It pays more than any of the fights are paying right now. And I am all... Wait, no, I'm not at the crossroads. That's right. I'm at Tranquility. Wow. Where do I go then? We can't make that or that. Right now, from what I see, Meteorite Intercept or Defend Knight's Home are the only options. I think I'll start heading towards the crossroads. Once we start traveling, we can't stop. So 18 days, yeah, we'll be halfway there. We'll do that because there's no other really good options. Stuck under 5 inches of snow. As someone who was born and raised in New York, I understand. I'll understand even more when you start complaining about slush. Yum. Oh god, Matt9 is spamming my private messages. Is all this done upgrading yet? No, not yet. I need to see when that is all done, I need to see what the production looks like. Okay. So, travel, 9 days. 3 days, Leviathan. Leviathan, done. Shrike, that's an interesting name. I'm not going to change it. This is just going in a defense fleet. Alright, Leviathan, done. Boneyard does not need you. Serenity or Pendulum need you. Let's send you down to Pendulum. Not sure I just canceled to get a free day. It's, you know, a terrible thing about New York City is they're so used to dealing with snow. Every job, every class, everything does not cancel even if a blizzard is known well in advance to be arriving. They will not cancel anything. What they wait for is to hear if the subway is closed. Because if the subway is closed, then they cancel. Doesn't matter the reason. But a lot of the time, the subway will just keep running even if there is a blizzard. So sometimes you just have to go to work or school in a blizzard because the subway's open. So they're like, you can make it. It's fine. You'll find some way. There's gotta be a bus or a train you can take. Ah, New York City. How pleasant. Fast forward some time. I arrived at the crossroads. Things are not finishing building as quickly anymore. I'm tempted to, like, build a separate complex for food as well. Just because I know I'll need it eventually, just to, like, spend the money. And Anubis is being built at Blue Heart. Nice, they got another one building for me. And I can order another one. I'm just putting as many of these big ships in at as many shipyards as possible. At the foreign shipyards, it's all Anubises. Because no matter what, we could use more Anubises. It's a very versatile ship the way I'm using it, so... Every time one starts being built, I'm gonna order another one. We'll also keep those specific companies liking me. 29 days till that Themis is built! I love it. Swap that to dihydrogen. Even though it's not necessary yet. The Sphinx is good enough, but it'll still be nice. Combat fleet arrives at Pendulum. Pendulum defenders. Edit. Take. Leviathan. You're now 2 and 2, just like Boneyard. That's 820 defensive value. 820 defensive value is not enough to defend against most fleets, still. Which is terrifying. Well, actually, it's good enough to defend against most fleets, looking at it. The combat value of a lot of these guys is kind of just... it's fluctuating. The biggest guys, pirates, have almost 2,000. Although, they don't have good income, so when you beat it up, they can't really afford to repair it. They don't have anything making them money except maybe transporting stuff, but I feel like most of their ships are military. And then Axis has 1541. UFC has like 1400 cat. Mining Syndicate at 1231. Then like Infinite Orbit at 1000. Broken Moon at 1148. Yeah, a lot of them are like at 1000 to 1500. This is a good chunk of them. So like, yeah, half of them we can defend with just those fleets. And that's where all these Anubises come in handy. Just gonna flood our fleets with Anubises. Each one is worth 200 combat value. And theoretically, because I have the ability to pay for all this, we should be expanding our fleets faster than any other one company is. Both our offensive and defensive fleets. And so long as I don't expand from these 3 sectors, we should be fine. And eventually able to wage war again today. 8 days until a meteorite intercept here at Crossroads. I don't see any more wars happening. The wars that were just being fought are done. And nothing is done building yet. So, fast forward. Every time I build an Anubis at a foreign place, we are just giving them money. But these are the guys that are going to love me because I'm paying them to do this. And rep goes over 1,000, looks like. And because I'm paying them to do this, even if they think they can kick my butt, they shouldn't be very likely to do that so long as I don't declare war on them and I go for someone else instead. I saw something finish building. It's Rhea. Alright, you got 6, 6, 4, 3, 1, and 1. Alright, well, I'm basically done building this up. You can just start building ships. Make me that Atlas. Did it just swap UFC's Themis to the back and swap my Atlas to the front? I think it did. That's hysterical. Well, that's good, because I could use another Atlas. That's building now. Skip a day. Now, I want to see some stuff real quick. Fuel usage at the Boneyard. 240. My god. A Themis can transport 6,000. When this gets to 600 usage per day, I need to put an Atlas here instead of a Themis. Pendulum's using 60. I think Pendulum... Fuel to Pendulum, I'm pretty confident I have a Sphinx on. Oh, I don't. Oh, that's food. Never mind. Food and fuel look very similar. Oh no, it is an omen. That's an omen. Oh god. We need to upgrade fuel to Pendulum as soon as possible with a Sphinx. This Themis will be built in 22 days. I'll shift that onto dihydrogen, take that Sphinx, and then put it on fuel to Pendulum. I was gonna put it on food to Pendulum, but there you go. Hi, Daynat. You play Arma 3? Yes. I have done a lot of Arma streams. I have some videos on it as well. My last Arma 3 stream was, I don't know, like a week ago? 2 weeks ago? Something like that. I've played a lot of the Arma series in general. I'm going to take a look at methane. We're using 12 and only 12. So we're definitely making enough of that. The dihydrogen's up to 152 usage there. Is that because anything else is done? No, that's still building, so it's 152 there, so it's perfectly handled by a Sphinx for now. Still, I'm gonna get a Themis on that. I don't know if I'll need all these Sphinxes and Themises that I'm building, but I know less omens are gonna be better, generally. And what are omens doing? So, top to bottom, this has a Sphinx, it will be a Themis. This has... Oh, this is still named Auto too. Can I rename you? Omen. What Omen name do we not have? Like 3. There you go. You make a series on Arma Antistasi. I've actually already done a lot of streams on that. I think they all have like Antistasi in the name, and there's like dozens of hours of us playing Antistasi already there if you want to go back and rewatch that. I probably won't do any more of it because without a headless client to host it, it was literally destroying my computer. Like, it would freeze up my computer, I kid you not, for like 15 minutes at a time. If we played it for long enough, it was crazy. Hosting it on my own computer is not capable of hosting Antistasi, sadly. We learned the hard way. And unfortunately, I don't personally play with anybody that has a stronger computer. Or a spare one capable of hosting it. Which is super sad face. But we do have basically like dozens of hours of Antistasi that you can go back and watch. If you choose. Okay, let's see. Carbon, we're making that in-house. Steel is fine. Plastics, I'm sure, are fine. Yeah, we're definitely like, wow. I wouldn't say we're necessarily already exporting. Food? We want to check food. Food to Boneyard, I think we already have a Sphinx on anyway, so that's fine. The other two places are fine. Food, okay. Fleet supplies? Do we really have a usage of that? It's sort of. We sort of have a usage of that. I guess a big battle happened in Serenity at some point. I don't know, pirates have just been repairing there the whole time. We're building too much here to really keep an eye on that, but I am transporting that via an Omen. That's fine for now. Eventually, I'll probably upgrade that to a Sphinx as well. Just phase out all of these Omens. That does seem like a good idea. Let's skip a day. Skip a day. Alright, there are meteorites. Let me do a quick checkup. Now. On everything else. Building. Leave all that alone. Yeah, we're just waiting for more ships to expand our own transport production. While also waiting for things in Serenity to build up. I'm pretty sure that we are making enough of everything else that we need. Fuel and food from Serenity does need upgrading, though. And clearly we don't have enough of it. What are we lacking for this building? We're lacking all kinds of shit. Tools. Plastics. It will upgrade in time. It's just gonna take some time. Are you guys having fun? Oh, yep. You blew them all up. We spent that much on ammo. That's not too bad. We have an upgrade done. Oh yeah, the foundry's upgrading too. Since that upgraded, let me just check here to make sure none of this has changed. None of it's changed. Contracts. There are no good contracts. So, with the closest thing being that Themis, let's fast forward. Complex, ready, upgrade the carbon there. Lots of upgrading in that system. Nothing else. Carbon. Yeah. Anything else? Nope. And nope. Oh boy. Alright, so we got another solar power plant built. Let me look at fuel now that that's built up. I don't know how much of this is mine. I think this is all my production, actually. Usage, Boneyard, 237.2. Oh, God. Oh, God. I know Themis is already on that. 62.3. That's like 180. And then like 30 here. Not all of this is me. But it's a good enough indication. 300 will cut it. But I think we should just upgrade this to the max. Get 400 fuel building. Anything else is going to require another complex. Because we can't stick any more ice mines here. So, put another solar power plant. We'll get that leveled up to 10. So we'll be making like 400 fuel there. And that should be enough for us. I don't think we really sell it. It's not something I treat as any potential export. Maybe I should stop treating dihydrogen as an export, given how much I need it. And methane. This is more just for fueling my own stuff. Yeah, let's turn off trade on that. Let's not treat it like an export. Because it's not an export. It's a raw material I need for my own stuff. So let's get everybody else away from my stuff. Okay, solar power plant. It's upgrading. Waiting for resources. Waiting for resources. 14 days and no contracts. Next day. Solar power plant. Anything else? No. Nothing else. Next. Wow, we're upgrading this like day by day. We just have enough resources. That's crazy. Okay. Not a lot of time going. Anubis being built at Blue Heart. Order at Blue Heart. Okay. Built. Making sure nothing's changing there. These upgrades are going fast right now. And make sure we're checking on other things as well. We're good. Pass some days. Take a sip of my tea. I did not sleep well. So I'm going to be like chugging caffeine today. Is this new? That's new. Anubis being built at Knight's home? Let's order another one. I'm not even counting. I'm just going to keep ordering more Anubises from these other companies that have shipyards. I don't know if there's any more shipyards. Nobody... I don't know if anybody else has the technology required to make more shipyards. But I feel like shipyards usually pop up somewhere near the top here. So it should be pretty easy to spot if I just glance around. Yeah, like I'm not seeing any. Farm has none. We know Lighthouse is 3. I don't know why the Spire would have any. Why is every other foundry there is built here? The depths is such a weird place. It's icy and dusty. So how do you even build anything here? Because usually they don't like being when you have both. It seems like a weird oversight, but whatever. I'm in the crossroads. The Forge is somewhere I could imagine would have a shipyard. I certainly don't see one. Colossus, I see none. The Dig, I see none. Where haven't I checked? Like Tranquility, Serenity, and then like just, you know, my other places, which chances are not very likely. Now, there are some motherfuckers building up in Serenity, including Quantalium. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? All their stuff is level 1 that they've built up. They're building back up very slowly, but it's all level 1. It's not worth very much. Nope, nobody builds up in Boneyard. Everywhere else I've gone, people are willing to build up. Understandable in Pendulum. Less understandable in Serenity, but I guess they might just be capped out in other locations. Because none of them are using complexes yet, only me. So yeah, somewhat understandable, but also, can you just get away from me? Meteorite intercepted the Dig. 14 days, 25k? Sure. I can't imagine failing these if you're actually there. I really can't. Themis will be done in 4 days. Nothing else new being built. I think. Correct. We're here. Upgrade Foundry. I think that's the only thing that we're upgrading here is the next electronics complex. How's dihydrogen holding up, by the way? Well, we've been burning through it, what I dropped off earlier in the atlases. But I think the rest of it's just kind of being dropped off at these other locations. The complexes, the other... Because there's a lot of places here that have an input of dihydrogen. Let me look at dihydrogen. The biggest stock is in the spire. I see we have a pretty good stock of it as well. No, there's others building it there. They've got a stock of 22k. I'm tempted to go pick up some more. Just because we've had ours paused for so long, even if it is up and running. Wrong place, pendulum. I'm not exporting mine anymore. Running it is Sphinx 2. Sphinx 2 is on unloading. I think they're here right now. Yeah, they've just unloaded 1600. A Themis on that will be really good. It will be even better if we had even more production. Don't really know how necessary that is. Why is the dig using dihydrogen? Do I have a dihydrogen to the dig? Is that my stuff? Oh wait, no, the dig. This is the dig. I'm just here. I don't have anything going there. Okay, good. Making sure. Yeah, no. I am really tempted to build up more dihydrogen and then just go pick up some more for right now. Does anyone just have like a really good stockpile in one location again? I don't think so. There's some pretty split reserves. There's a decent amount though. Decent enough that I think I could definitely get more going. We're making 240 right now. This will raise the fuel demand though. By only 10 fuel a day. In Pendulum, we already use enough that I need to get a Sphinx there anyway. Well, I think. This is also somewhat what the others are using. That's not all me. This is the only thing I have here that uses fuel, and we're using 40, 30, we're using 34. That's not too bad. I plan on getting a Sphinx on this anyway. So I could go ahead and very well just do this. It would guarantee enough hydrogen for a long fucking time. And I do have money to spend on it. Let's do that, yeah. Let's do it. Really, like, doubling down on our supply line right now. So, hydrogen pump, we're gonna be upgrading that. We'll send the Atlases out here. When I find them. There it is. To pick up some more dihydrogen, bring it back. Don't know if that'll really be necessary, but whoever I buy it from will be happy anyway. Okay. And now, Themis will be done in 2 days. This is gonna be a fuck ton. We're gonna make 240. We make 320. That'll be more than enough, I think. Because our usage will be it will be 200 to 300. Because by the end of it, we'll be using 200 dihydrogen on just electronics with how I'm expanding. And then the shipyards are using right now, I think, like 58. Try to math this shit out. 52. So we would be using 252. So 240 is not enough for the current setup as we're aiming for. So actually, yeah, building this up, pretty important. Okay, fair. Let me look at fleet supplies production out of curiosity. So we make... This is not us. I don't have an arsenal in the Pendulum. Do I? No, I changed that to a repair outpost. And I changed the one in Serenity to that as well, I'm pretty sure. So that's not me. All mine is in the Boneyard. So this is 60. I'm basically intending that 60 to fund everything of mine. Oh god. While also trading it and allowing others to use it. Definitely might want to look at upgrading all the factories that are in these locations and the fleet supply production. Right now, each of these has spares in the output. Additionally, if they actually ran out, there's still a fuck ton right here in the trade. I could move some of that manually, actually. We have 8k right here. We are letting others sell it to us. I don't think we'll have any problem But we're only making 60, which is an important note, because I'm transporting easily like 40 to 2 different locations. It doesn't need to be perfect. I'm using omens for that. It doesn't need to be perfect, but it could be a little bit better. How much does one arsenal make? 20. If I upgrade one of these, we can get that other little bit going. We can get it 80, so 2 omens can perfectly transport everything that's being built around. It would increase demands for fuel, steel, and plastic, but I think we already make more than enough of that. We're usually not short on that, and either way we have it set up so that we could buy it. We could also sell it. We would eventually get another arsenal, because every single shipyard I build is going to have an arsenal built. I think it's fine for now. Omens on that are fine. Considering we're also letting people sell it to us, like, it's fine. Could it be better? Yes. But it is fine. And we have a ton, we get a ton of fleet supplies as just shit that we take over. And I have a lot of that in the hub. So I could just go, like, on a quick bout of transporting, like, 16,000 fleet supplies to each of these repair outposts that we have. Yeah, we could do that. I could also dump a bunch into overflow. That's an option as well. Yeah, so the arsenals we have should be sufficient. I'm just being careful because our credits in the bank is somewhere around 10% of our total value. I'm trying to keep an eye on that. But Accomodia is upgrading. The 2 things in Serenity are upgrading. That's good. Nothing to do there. Nothing else built anywhere that I have to look at. Already taken care of. Skip, skip. Where's that Themis? Okay, that Themis is done. Okay, dihydrogen to Boneyard. Sphinx. Sphinx, what are you doing? You're loading. Sphinx. Sphinx 2 is loading. So it's not there yet though, so it probably doesn't have anything on it. Correct. So you, let's make you green. Which Themis number is this? 2. Themis 2. And let's swap you guys out. Dihydrogen to Boneyard, unassign Sphinx 2, assign Themis 2, because he'll be needed eventually. Sphinx 2, can we swap you with anybody? You know we probably want fuel to Pendulum to have Sphinx. Omen 11 is currently loading. But he's not there yet. Omen 11. Got nothing on. So, fuel... Not food. Fuel to Pendulum. Unassign Omen 11. Assign Sphinx 2. And that frees up Omen 11. Which we don't need Omen 11 to do anything, so... We'll just wait till he's done traveling, and then we'll change his name to Auto whatever, and then put him in here. Because we took some autos out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Omen 3, I need to change your name. Can I do that right now? No, you're traveling. Let's give you a day. Omen 3. Lomadia has upgraded. Auto 2. And we'll get that other Omen on auto trade, and then we'll have replaced the Omens we took off of auto trade, and they can auto trade. And eventually, still though, I will get rid of them. I will. Because this amount of credits per day that they're making me is not a lot, and they are a lot to micro. Just having them around just in case while we build up these bigger ships is going to be great. The Themis is built. Something else has to be building, right? In one of these locations. Like, something else needs to be available. Maybe not. You can only get so far ahead of the queue by yourself. Nothing at Rhea, nothing at Aranon, and nothing at Jarn Saksha. We gotta wait for other things of ours to start building. Okay. We're only building 3 Anubises, 2 at Lighthouse, 1 at Blue Heart. Everything else is on order. No, wait, there's an Anubis building at Knight's Home as well. But we already have that taken care of. Okay, so next thing that we'll build, 39 days an Anubis at Lighthouse and 41 days an Anubis at Lighthouse. And we'll probably just go spread those out in the defensive fleets. Maybe assign 2 to 1 at once? I don't know. That's probably not very necessary. Why is it something at the pendulum, like, partially injured, but not really? I hate when that happens. Oh, wait. I forgot about Rhea. Whoops. Rhea! Oh, no. Lamidia! This one. Have you been receiving dihydrogen? Why do you have it on trade? I thought I took that off. Let a day go by. There. Stop having that on trade. Upgrade. Pendulum. Let's get that hydrogen pump. Serenity. Everything's building. Money. Doing well. Meteorites in 4 days. Hydrogen. We have a Sphinx being built. I don't know if we'll need any more Sphinxes. We'll definitely need more Themises and more Atlases. And we're building an Atlas. We're actively building an Atlas right now. I think that started in Rhea. That's where I had that building. This is going to be as capable pretty quickly as everything else. Should I build another Atlas here or a Themis? I'm thinking another Themis. I feel like I'll have enough Atlases. The Atlases are more my conquest fleet. I bring it around with my main fleet just for storing everything that I pillage. But eventually they will probably be needed for other things as well. Speaking of, my Atlases are in the Spire with a purpose, which I forgot about. To pick up a fuck ton of dihydrogen and just transport it over. Here you go. 6,000 dihydrogen. It could have more, but I'll just load each of these up with like 6,000 from one. It's a lot of money, but I have money. Okay. That is waiting. These are waiting. It's all waiting. It's all good. Okay. Atlases. Done trading. You. Upgrade hydrogen. Anything in Serenity? No. Boneyard. Travel the Atlases there, first off. And then also, no. 1 day till meteorites. There you go. Meteorites are here. Hydrogen upgrade. Under construction. Under construction. One nice thing, and this is going to really help as well, when I kind of like get rid of these old omens, all the exports, because I'm leaving that up to like trading certain things, it will eventually, because I'm not going to have all this stuff. I'm eventually going to like rely on other companies to just move my stuff around, because I'm going to get rid of all their stations by scrapping them. Just, you know, repeatedly. Especially those high-level stations. And then they're just going to have a bunch of ships. And so they're going to have no choice but to transport stuff that is not theirs. Okay. Meteorite's getting blown up real quick. 32 days until that Anubis is done. Atlas being built. Nothing new being built, I think. Where's that Leviathan? It's on order. It hasn't started building yet. We eventually need to throw more Leviathans in there. Like 3 more. 4 more, actually. Eventually could be literally anytime soon. I'm not in a hurry to get more Leviathans. All the meteorites are taken care of. 2 days to refill ammo. Upgrade hydrogen. This upgraded. Lamedial. Nope. Serenity. Complexes. These take forever to upgrade. 5 days till the Atlas is back. We are refilled. Hydrogen. Everything else is good. Any more contracts? No contracts going on. Allow media. Foundry. Still need the hydrogen to upgrade. I think that's level 10. Serenity, we're still waiting. There are so many trade ships here. What are you guys doing here? All kinds of shit. Fleet supplies to Serenity. I guess, yeah, you have nowhere to put them yet. Methane to Serenity. I guess, yeah, we're not really using them right now. Fuel, like, you're waiting for an ability to get fuel, but we're not really making fuel right now. How is everybody's fuel, by the way? It could be better, because we're holding up the fuel production a lot by trying to expand it. It's almost done. It just needs a little bit of help with construction materials. But that is starting to catch up with us. This is the food location. I don't think we are having any problem with food anywhere. Those are very specific places that I can check. Food is good there. Food is good here. And food is theoretically good where I started looking as well. I've noticed when things are up to trade, you like commonly import until you're up to half, and then you export only when you're above it. It feels like that's kind of what happens. Skip a day. Atlas arrived at Boneyard. Drink tea. Dihydrogen. Just dump all of it in there. All of it in there. Oh shit, you're capped out. Somewhere else. You use some dihydrogen? Yeah, you do. Rhea, here you go. Now you got more. Okay, this is done upgrading. This now pumps out 80, 160, 240, 320 dihydrogen. That should be more than enough for now and plenty enough for later. That's good. Serenity. We're very much lacking on certain resources to getting these things upgraded, which may start making me have a bit of a fuel and food shortage that I have to worry about. No, fuel, I mean, food is more than fine. Fuel could be the problem. Fuel could be a problem. We might have a little bit of a shortage of that. Before I address that, let's pick up a fuck ton, because I don't know, for whatever reason, fleet supplies just keep getting dumped here. Let's try to split this evenly between the two. I'm gonna take literally all the fleet supplies that are here between these two atlases, and I'm gonna go to my other locations that can have them and just dump them in there. We might end up buying more, that's fine. We do produce some. Not an insane amount, but some. Honestly, with that much taken out, I feel like we just mark that to no trade, because I know they keep bringing more here. But now that we've dumped out so much, just mark that to not trade. They don't usually drop other things off. They usually just drop off fleet supplies. I could check too. Company, transaction log. Where are you? I'll find you. Everything's like reorganized. It's a hub. I'm looking for a hub. Hub? 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 Hub. Stefano Hub. There you go. Someone... Yeah. They buy everything else there, but they drop off fleet supplies, I've noticed. Well, we've taken almost all that shit out, so... We'll go to Serenity first. Oh, wait, no, we have to wait on that. Are there any contracts? No. Skip a day. Atlas done trading. Okay, this place is good. Is this where... No, this is not where we have the storage of that. So 6, 6, 10. We could build a whole nother farm. I'm not too worried about this one being held up either. Let's build another farm. We're going to get this to 10, and then that'll be that for there for now. That should meet our needs, but the needs of the population is always growing. Population's kind of stagnant here. It's kind of stagnant here, around 2K, 2K. It does depend on jobs, and we've been interrupting stuff for so long. Boneyard population is still going up, 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 up. We do have enough stuff there generally. But everything there is pretty much constant. They also use fuel and tools. That's right. I'm not sending tools here manually, but we are making a lot of tools in system. So that's pretty much fine. Even if it's not in the same slot. $43. Food to Boneyard. It's already handled by a Sphinx anyway. Fuel is just all over the place. Electronics we literally make here. Attached to the place. The exports are kind of holding it around that 10K mark. The worldwide usage isn't skyrocketing anymore. But keeping this open is going to help meet all the needs. I can already tell that it is. And once we get the other 200, I think we'll be good for a while because the usage isn't going up too much further. And why is that, I wonder? I see why. With our food turned off, there's not enough food being made in the world. I'm only concerned with fueling my own population with food. We're not turning that into a profit thing anytime too soon anyway. That'd be a huge undertaking. Fuel, there's enough of. Tools, there's enough of. We're probably exporting some of these. Not fuel. I'm retaining all fuel for myself. But food is running into a problem. Because when our food's not being made, there's a negative balance. Although that is accounting for our usage, and we are supplying our usage entirely by ourselves. And that's looking at least 50 of it. But everybody else technically has enough. Still, that's good. Station under construction. These are also under construction. The atlases can be sent here. We're still in the dig. I'm going to probably move to Pendulum with my fleet. Because we're not doing anything. 2 days to get to Pendulum from the dig. I wish this was set up in a way that I could understand the distances easier. But it's fine. Has anything new started being built? Not really. But Anubis will be done in 23 days. Okay, let's get this farm upgraded. Then food production will be back at it. We arrived in the Pendulum. Now there's 3 contracts. I bet they're all just for here. Yeah, they are. Farm. These atlases might be waiting here for a bit when they do get here. Farm. This is almost done though. Atlas arrived at Serenity. Make sure this hasn't finished in the background while we weren't looking. When the fuel place is done, I'm just gonna dump a bunch of stuff into it. Let's fast forward. Allow media. This is gonna take a while to upgrade still. It's going to keep going. We're set up. We're ready for when we're going to be making those electronics. Ethane farm. Media, nope. The word we're looking for is this one right here. The Sedibos. Doesn't have enough tools. This one doesn't have enough plastic, but plastic's getting here easy, just not tools. I'm confident we produce an excess of tools in the boneyard. Oh, wait. Allow media? No, it's waiting for resources. Any of these contracts any good? Some wars started. 19 research. That's useless to me now. Defend Nima Heavy Works against Ion Lane. That's not a lot of money to defend against Ion Lane. It really isn't. Like, that, I could use that much in ammo if I actually have to fight someone, so we're not doing that. 2 new contracts available. Actually, there's like less. It's probably VIPs swapping up. Ethane bolt. Sounds like I have a lisp. A lot of contracts popping up and disappearing. The war's probably like starting and ending as like more wars are declared. I wonder how much is paid as tributes between them. This game could do with giving more stats. Certainly. Ethane. The farm's almost done. That's nice. Money is holding around 3 mil. That's good. That's a good holding amount. 6 and 8 days respectively until these Anubises are done. Nothing new being built. Now media upgrade. Oh, wait, Ethane as well. Level 9 farm. 1 more level to that farm. And it's done. There it is. About La Media. It's waiting. Oh, and Anubis is ready. Also, what about these? Woo! 103k to defend Winter Junction against Quantalium from Ghostworks. Quantalium's not a big deal. Also, defend the dig against Quantalium. Oh, the dig is paying, actually, yeah, more. We don't have anything in the dig. I mean, does Quantalium... Oh, there's almost nothing in the dig, because it's not an important location. Defend the dig against Quantalium's attack. 128k? Yeah, I'll do that. I'm going to the dig. We have an Anubis ready. Where was it built? Where was it built? What color did it pop out as? Oh, it came out, right. This is all coming out at the lighthouse. It came out as red. Does that mean it's stronger? Get it, the little upgrades it gets. And then, who needs an Anubis? So does that mean we could purchase another one now? Probably not. Probably too soon for that. Yeah. I guess Boneyard first, and then Pendulum and Serenity. Serenity's like the least defended, but it's waiting on some other stuff too. Combat Fleet 1 to the Boneyard. Let's see. 3 Anubises are ordered at the lighthouse that we are still like waiting on. Everything here is constructing. Okay. Just gotta wait till something else in the lighthouse starts building, but I think they're just missing resources right now. Another one's about to be done building in the lighthouse as well. And we're in the dig, but there's nobody here to really impede us. There are so many pop-ups, holy shit. The Valor 6. Hi, officer, how's it going? Another Anubis. Ooh, let's give it Some upgrades. Okay. Anubis upgrade. Send you Combat Fleet 2 to the Pendulum. Now can I order another heavy ship from one of your things? I have something in the queue for all 3 of these, so yeah, no, not until they start being built. Serenity, under construction, Boneyard. It's good. I have a nice strategy for today, officer. I've been fixing up my supply lanes from yesterday, which were falling into some problems. They're mostly fixed up now. I've changed some other things, but I'm buying a lot of capital ships from other companies to try to speed up my own military growth. Before we get back on the warpath today, I'm trying to prepare for, like, what if an entire fleet from some of the strongest enemies goes to one of my locations, and then what if I go and fight them all myself? Trying to be prepared, just like overly so. I want to kick some ass today, though. Kind of the goal. Sphinx being built at the Boneyard. Pretty sure that's new. So we could probably order another ship here. At one of them, somewhere. No, not yet. Oh, no, yes. Okay, is that enough trade ships? I have no idea. Jesus, I'm thinking. This is Aranone. We have 2 Sphinxes. We're making a 3rd. We have 2 Themuses. We're not making a 3rd. No, we are. It's fair. Atlases, we're making another one of right now. Could we use more? Maybe. Right now, that's just like my personal fleet. We'll have 3. 3, and 3. What I could use at this point, I think, is more Leviathans. But I could definitely see a need for more Themuses, maybe Sphinxes, and Atlases in the future. But more Leviathans would be good, and I'm usually building those at home. We already have this one built. I could use another 4 Leviathans specifically. Okay, let's order one. That's at Aranone. Order another Leviathan. Another 4, so we could get every fleet up to having 3 Leviathans, while I'm just building an obscene amount of Anubises. We're gonna have a little bit of a 2-to-1 ratio there for a little bit, but that should be fine. That is ordered. Skip a day. We are engaged in battle in the dig. With how many enemies? There's a dragon, and then a bunch of tiny ships. And this is why I still have, even though everyone's only making big ships, there's a ton of little ships out there. That's why I have a 2-to-1 ratio right now. I have 2 Leviathans here, and 4 fucking Anubises. Look at them. They're already firing. They'll snipe those little ghouls. Speed up to 50. That's usually how fast they go. The big boys, there's only really one big boy, and it's that Thunder, which is down there. We'll just go with the fleet pace right now. I think a lot of these ships aren't even really in range yet. We're just shooting early. The moment they get in range, they're dead. One's already disabled. Funny enough, when I'm in battle, that's when I have some of the least amount of stuff to do, and I can actually, like, drink water and stuff. Destroyed a ghoul. Disabled an orca. You know what's so funny about these light ships? Oh my god, we're destroying a lot. These light ships are so funny. They are not... It's cheaper to make a new one than it is to repair one when they're disabled, because that's how much fleet supplies have gone up. We're destroying a lot of these just because we have such big streams of shots going at them. And nobody really makes them anymore at all. And also the ammo it takes to kill one. I was gonna say the ammo it takes to kill one can be worth more than the ship itself, but that's not actually true. But they're very inefficient to make and to like use. Are my light lines running at all? None of my light ship production lines are running. What about you? Where is it? Any of your light lines running? No. Like, I don't know what that weird ass flickering is. Ion lane. Yeah, no one's building light ships anymore. Here, Ion Lane's building a Solon. That's for trading, though. I think that's the one I just checked. No, they're building 2 Solons. Light ships just get made so not often. Like, I looked through every shipyard just now. The only light ships getting made are the 2 tiniest trading ships, the starter ships. That's not a lot. Let's refill. Refilling done. Contract successful. Okay, La Media is still waiting on supplies. Serenity overall waiting on supplies. Okay, and where am I? I'm in the dig. Woo! Defend against Quantalium some more. Ghostworks and Quantalium both are pretty weak, I think. Quantalium's stronger than I give them credit for. Ghostworks is... oh, strong. They're stronger. I'm thinking of Nema. Oh, even Nema's expanded their fleet recently. Interesting. No one is getting excessively strong, really. They're all kind of just trying to get closer to each other in value. After the pirates, the biggest threat is just Axis. Hilariously, whatever last war the pirates had, they still haven't recovered from it, because almost all their ships are military. They have only one station, and God knows what it is. So whenever they get beat up, they literally just can't afford to repair themselves, which is hilarious. But defend depths against Quantalium. We have someone there. Alright, and we need to merge some of these combat fleets here. One's already at the Pendulum. Combat Fleet 2, Pendulum Defenders. There you go. You have a third Anubis. There we go. Combat Fleet arrived in the Boneyard. Boneyard Defenders. Combat Fleet 1. Now I am here. Defend the depths against Quantalium. 66k. There's only one enemy ship here. And it's a ghoul. That's the tiniest combat ship in the game. And it's destroyed. Okay, we'll refill. We are refilled. Quantalium will arrive with 1 heavy ship tomorrow. It's no big deal. Everything else is still building. And Atlas will be done in the Boneyard in 31 days. Sphinx in 44. Anubis at Blue Heart in 31. And we have back orders everywhere else as well. I keep getting alerted that attacks are coming. Oh, but they're not here tomorrow. Here's the timer. 5 days and 6 days. My contract might be done by then. Yep, it's done. Alright, so we got the farm. Okay. We are pumping out how much food now? 120 food. And how much do we use? The boneyard uses 43. This number keeps going up. Pendulum uses 11. Serenity only says it's using 2. Well. 120 is enough for that, yes. This is where the habitat is. Do you have food? Oh, this habitat ran out of food. Because we were just... So, that's why the population here is stagnating. They ran out of food. Well, they're making excess food now. So they should be able to kind of get that going again. Pendulum is kind of like... slowing down as well. But they have enough of everything. I think there's just not enough jobs here to go any bigger. Boneyard just keeps growing. It's almost up to 10k right now. And that is right here. They have enough of everything. They could use more fuel. We have had the fuel input off for a while. It's right here. No, not that. It's this. We're waiting on tools to be transported here. Well, with less production happening over here for right now, we should be fine. Okay. Our contract is up. We are in the depths. Not very big money, but defend Winter Junction against Quantalium? That doesn't look too bad. Maybe. Do they have anything there? A couple of tiny ships. Nothing too crazy. I'll travel over there. 6 days. Defend Winter Junction, Quantalium. Yeah, sure. It's not the best contract, but it's something. Now, media. Another foundry's done. We're still just going to keep building this up. I haven't checked in on electronics in a little bit. Let me look at it. Worldwide usage is 130 a day. Eventually, like, I'm going to crash the price of it in the boneyard. That means everyone's going to come to us to buy it, which is, like, good, I guess. Price is highest in Serenity. Oh, because we have it attached to a complex and there's no stock of it. That'll get solved by other traders. Serenity, we're still waiting on this. For multiple reasons, by the way. Pass some time. We're arriving in Winter Junction next turn. We're here. It's defended. All I see is an orca. Did everything else leave? Yeah, everything else belonging to them left. They only have an orca here right now. Well, that doesn't stand a chance in the world. Let's slow down. Now, one thing I prefer about movement in Elite Dangerous is you can set a target speed and it'll just auto-adjust you there. It doesn't have this whole, like, you only need to thrust once and you keep moving in that direction thing quite as much. The flight assist is more comprehensive. But it's nice to just quickly set 50 and then forget. It did not get destroyed. It got disabled, though. Alright, we are refilled. There's really nothing else here to shoot. Media, we're Gotta keep an eye on other things. So Euthane's going. I think Euthane is good. Euthane doesn't have enough fuel in it. It makes its own fuel. Turn off trade on that. Turn off trade on food here. Why is it out? It could pump out 60 food in one day. It's not consuming 60 food, it's consuming like 30. It might just be getting purchased or picked up. This is the only source of fuel for the routes that I'm running. That could be a big thing that interrupts this. I think we just need to go pick up a bunch of fuel and then just like dump it there or something. I'm still waiting on this to open up, which is still waiting on some tools. Yeah, we have a bunch of tools over here. I think I'll just dump some in right now. I'm tired of waiting. Just grab like 2k fuels or tools and dump it over. Wrong place. Here. Just give me 2k. Am I still on that contract? I'm not. Attack Winter Junction with Ghost Works Shipyard. I don't feel like working for 20k when there's fighting. Because the damage, if I take any damage at all, that would just not pay for itself. Has anything else started building? I don't think so. I see a pretty good backlog. Something in Boneyard might have some availability. That's the wrong place. Not at Rhea. Not at, oh yeah, here we go. Here it is. Order another Leviathan. Then we need to order 2 more. Okay. You have the tools. Dump the tools right there. And then here, dump the rest of those tools. Atlas, the other one. Oh wow, this is like full of fleet supplies right now. I did not need to take this much. Well, we'll just fill it up the rest of the way. This outputs fuel, but it's like completely out. You have an overflow of tools, overflow of steel, plastic. I had dumped so much stuff in there from the conquests. What we didn't have a good overflow of was tools. But they got 2k there. So I'm going to keep building up these solar plants, and hopefully it should be able to keep up now. They'll get fuel producing again. That'll get all kinds of stuff producing again. Let's send the Atlases over to Pendulum. As of tomorrow. There you go. There you go. This is upgrading much better now. We just need to dump some tools in there. And there you go. That is the max amount of power I can produce here. This is now done upgrading forever. So there's a gigantic overflow of steel and plastic. And some of tools now. It's completely filled up on fleet supplies for right now. It's storing 40k. I could probably make it store more, but there's really no point to that, I think. So the fuel production's going again. That's 200 fuel. Specifically right there. The Boneyard uses more than that. Is that 200? Or is it 400? I think it's 400. It's 400. I'm gonna need another place for fuel and another place for food eventually. I might just plop those down right now. Build station, station complex. Let's build 2 more station complexes here. 1 for each, because I will need more eventually. But the Setebos complex is essentially done. There's nothing else I could put there of value. It has what it needs. $36K to intercept some meteorites. That's what I'm talking about. At the crossroads. I'll head over there. Look at all these events. Jesus. The way the game organizes stuff starts to become less convenient the further you get into it. Like, the more you play and the bigger the economy gets, and the bigger everything you do becomes. There's not really enough notifications for things, and you just kind of have to read. Thankfully, time doesn't pass in real time. It technically passes by, like, turns in the world map. So you kind of have time to look at all that. Nothing here new. 12 days until an Anubis is done at Blueheart and an Atlas at Boneyard. I'm not sure, but we might be getting close to a new war. I'm not sure. I'm like getting our supply chain to be good still. The only thing upgrading right now is that. Soon I'll probably want to scrap all the omens that I have on auto trade. That's war in the background, yeah. Or at least we could start on, if any of these are empty, we could start on them right now. Auto 6 is empty. He's just traveling. We want to start phasing these out because omens are not that important. They're kind of a nuisance right now. Logistically, as the player, it's hard to maintain them. I'd rather just, because this is just for money. I handle my own supply lines like this. So one by one, we might just want to start phasing these out as we prepare to go to war. Because at wartime, they can't do anything anyway. And that's their big weakness. All my production can run during wartime. These auto trades cannot. And so we don't want to rely on them, but also having them is such a clutter for when we're traveling. Atlas arrived at Pendulum. Here. Take a bunch of fleet supplies, you. And you. Dump some in there. So that's full. It can only hold like 16K. We could dump more in our hub here, but this is fine. We're always going to be transporting fleet supplies from up here. So let's send the Atlases back. Like, this is what I mean. Look how many autos are here. It's a nuisance to kind of keep them. Atlas, go back here. Unload the rest of those fleet supplies back into the hub. We have omens running more fleet supplies. Eventually, those will be sphinxes. Eventually. That's not too important, I think. They'll be used. They'll be refilled. It goes as it goes. They're not consistently used. I'll check to see if, like, we just ever don't have enough. Also, Technically, some may purchase them from me to transfer them somewhere else. That's always a possibility, but not a possibility I'm too concerned about. So right now, the only thing I'm upgrading really is my production here of foundries, my electronics, which is like my main export. We have the dihydrogen required for that. That's the shipyard building, because of like plastics or tools or something. Plus that's where all my dihydrogen goes. I'm not selling my dihydrogen, or apparently I am. Every time you upgrade it, these settings like reset. It's weird. I don't want to be trading fuel from here. I want all that fuel for myself. Fuck anybody else. We have some fleet supplies in overflow here. Those should be fine. Those would just be sold. The fuel here is designed to be self-sufficient and then some, but it could also get picked up. This is also where the habitat is. Yeah, that's a thing as well. I wish I could set this like, hey, just never take fuel from this location, because this location needs all the fuel that it can get. I could upgrade the fuel here. It's got enough overflow, right? Yeah. Steel. I don't see any plastics here, actually. Still, food everywhere else but here is like fine. This is still why I'm thinking I just go pick up a giant stack of fuel and dump it here. But I need some time to pass before then. Media upgrade. And what is my value right now of what I have? It is 25 million. We have way more than 10% in liquid currency. Axis is at 17. They're going up. Everybody else is still struggling to reach 10. The value of Axis. Axis has the strongest military other than the pirates and me. This almost makes Axis like someone I should definitely take down a peg, because they're one of the only ones that will ever pose a threat. But we'll see when we get to wartime. We're not there yet. The Resolve, another Anubis, is ready. Upgrade. Okay. And that is needed where? Let's say Serenity. What is your fleet? Combat Fleet 1. 11 days. And where are you coming from? Where were you pumped out? I have no idea, actually. That doesn't matter. What matters is when we see something else starting being built somewhere else. That's what matters. I don't see anything new being built. We have back orders everywhere. I think something's finished over here too at the same time. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, Trade Fleet 1. I think that's another Sphinx. What can I dump Trade Fleet 1 into? No, wait, that's an Atlas. Oh, that's from my Atlas fleet. Okay. And somewhere we have an auto fleet just sitting around. I think it was auto 6, right? Idle in the forge. Scrap you. We don't want to maintain you. Are any other autos just empty right now? Auto trading in the depths, meaning it's probably picking some stuff up right now. Auto trading in the forge, the dig, or it's unloading stuff, I don't know. They all have something on them. Traveling to the farm with a tiny bit of food and hold is not a big deal. We'll stop you. We'll get rid of auto 2. Next. Okay, every defense fleet is about to have 3 Anubises. These guys will get their other Leviathan. So they'll have 2 and 3. I have 2 and 4. I'm in this rush. So like, I'm trying to see if I can get my fleet, every fleet I have, to be as strong as at least every other total military. And that's a pretty ambitious task, probably. But it's fine. I'll just scrap you. Meteorites tomorrow. Atlas arrives at Boneyard. Let's go ahead and in my Atlas fleet, we will add this other Atlas that finished. Merge that in there. They have very creative names, as you can see. I do usually upgrade my Atlases because they're part of my war fleet. Details. Let's see. Name you Atlas 3. Upgrade you. It's not too expensive by my current standards to upgrade them. 1 day until meteorite intercept. We have some fleet supplies to drop off. The hub has tons of space. But also, a lot of these aren't full. Doesn't help that I'm transporting. We'll make a day go by. Let's dump the others, the rest of this where the arsenals are. Let's leave the hub out of it. The hub is where we're going to dump more we get from taking over a bunch of stuff. 4 Anubises firing at meteors. Beautiful, isn't it? That will take care of itself. Attack Colossus with Broken Moon. That is interesting. Meteorite intercepts. Who are you attacking? Sunward. Sunward in Broken Moon. Or Sunward in Colossus. They have a ghoul. Broken Moon's already there, too. They have a broken commie. There's not a lot of Sunward there, to be honest. So that money would be pretty great. Day 47 of the year? I don't know if I can get there in 2 days. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. I can get there in exactly 2 days. Okay. Sure then. Why not? It's like 100k and I don't see much of a fight that would happen from it. So yeah. Yeah, we'll take that as soon as these meteorites are done. They're done. Let's go to Colossus. Do my Atlases have anything else they need to do? Trading. No, you're good. Next day, you guys are all good. This is still upgrading. And what about, we have other complexes being built here? Yeah. Okay. If I had to make one first, which would I make first? I don't know. Probably like, I could work on both of them, I guess. The fuel one's kind of more of a necessity. Still, this can be solved also by just finding a stockpile of fuel somebody else has, like in Lighthouse, where it's also pretty fucking cheap. And just filling my Atlases with it and going and dumping. I don't need to even dump that much. 24k? An Atlas can hold 16k. So even though 24 sounds like a lot, it's not. It's 40. We have 40 right here. This is where we output fuel. We have a lot of trade routes. I might just fill up every single Atlas with fuel. That's going to be a lot of money. But I have a lot of money, so I can afford that. Whoever I buy it from is going to love me. So let's travel those Atlases to the Lighthouse. Okay. Skip a day. We're here. It's battle time. Nothing else interesting really happened. Wait. All that's here is a single ghoul. It's going to die. Oh my god. You're so dead. I'm amazed we're not hitting you. Like with at least one of these streams. It's because you're running at a weird angle from us. Like you're not running towards us. You're running like horizontally. It's a lot of ammo to kill a single ghoul, I must say. Oh, there's someone else shooting the ghoul. Oh, I'm moving really fast too. Holy shit. What was that? I can't see. Ah, it's stopping me in a weird way. That was a lot of ammo to kill a ghoul. But it's fine. We're getting paid good money. That contract was successful and we have been refilled. Okay. What else? 44k for a meteorite intercept in the forge. 102k to defend Colossus against Broken Moon's attack. Well, you know what? That's so funny because I'm here right now. Is there a lot of Broken Moon here? No, there's like none. They're all fucked up. That could be a really easy 102k. I'll take that job. We're under attack by a single ship, a Leviathan. They have a Leviathan here. It's the only active ship I see here that they have. But it is a Leviathan, so that is... It's actually a big ship. But, thanks to our Anubises, we have a lot of really long-range fire. Now, he's anti-big ship, my Anubises are not. But combined with me firing, and hopefully, eventually, this, like, other Leviathan next to me that is currently shooting into a rock. Good job. We can kill you before you do too much damage. And it's uncontrollable. It does not get destroyed, but it's uncontrollable. We did take a little bit of damage, but honestly, barely any. It's like a 11-day repair, though, because our ships are so big. Foundry upgrade, Serenity. Take this combat fleet. Just wait on that repair. Atlas arrives at Lighthouse. Trade. I am here for fuel. It's very spread out, but there's a lot of it. Lighthouse, I can kind of see why it's called Lighthouse. God, it's filled with fuel, some of these things. Okay, 8k from you. 8.8k from you. It's a lot of money. Almost 8k from you. I wonder if that adjusts the price. Lighthouse. I see a slight increase. Maybe it'll show more next turn. Surprisingly, it didn't go up that much. A Sphinx is ready. A Sphinx is ready. Okay, what are we gonna get that Sphinx doing? Also, let me check the auto fleets as well. Anyone just empty? Not doing much? Not really. Not at the moment. Let's see. This is a Themis. The Themis can handle it. This is a... Oh, there's no one sending methane to the boneyard. There's nobody assigned to that. Oh. That's not good. We do use some there, right? Yeah. We did have enough, like, pre-transferred that it was just kind of fine. So I haven't really noticed the effects of not having enough. One of these omens are going to come off of here, probably. Or, well, we might be transferring someone else. So methane to Boneyard needs somebody on it. Methane to Serenity, that's good as an omen. Fuel to Boneyard, that's good as a Themis. Food to Boneyard is a Sphinx, and I think it's good at that right now. Food to Pendulum is an omen. Fuel to Pendulum is a Sphinx. I think food to Pendulum should be changed from an omen. What's he doing? He's unloading food right now. Omen 10. At Pendulum. He's going to be there in 7 days. We'll wait until he's ready. Media can get an upgrade. I think we are still repairing. So there's a chance we have another line ready for a heavy ship. Not at Rhea. Jarn? Nope. No, we're waiting in the queue. Knight's Home has an order. Blue Heart has an order. Lighthouse has 2 orders only. The rest is being built, meaning we could order something else at here. Which is just going to be more another Anubis, pretty much. We're just getting all of our Anubises from abroad. It's working pretty well. Even if they take the money, it's fine. I'll take it all back later. Alright, I think we're repaired at this point. Defend Tranquility. Nope, that pays like shit. Intercept Meteorite in the Forge. I am in the Colossus. 14 days until that. I could do that. Meteorite Intercept Forge, 14 days. Move me. The Atlases are all still at the Lighthouse, actually. They gotta go to Serenity. Or they're gonna drop all this off. That's 11 days. Omen 10, not there yet. That's the one we're waiting on, right? Omen 10. It's the food to Pendulum. Yes. Complete repair finished. Omen 10 is there. He's gonna unload now, so skip a day. Omen 10. You're good. So food to Pendulum. Unassign Omen 10. Assign Trade Fleet 1. We gotta rename that. And then Methane to Boneyard. Assign Omen 10 because I had accidentally fucked that up. Let's check the autos again. Traveling to Lighthouse, so auto 8 we can get rid of here momentarily. Just phasing them out. In 1 day. And then that other trade fleet. First off, it needs to be green. And this is Sphinx 3. I'll build another bout of trade ships once I need to order one more Leviathan, I think. Leviathan being built. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay. And what will that do? Well, let's see. We have 2 Leviathans in everything except one place. And that's right here. We have a Leviathan being built right now. That'll fill that in. We have ordered 2 more. So actually I still need to order 2 more after that. And then everybody can be at 3 Leviathans. When that's good, I'll order another Sphinx, another Themis, and another Atlas. kind of like, I guess, pairing the amount of Leviathans every fleet has with the amount of Themuses, Sphinxes, and Atlases that we have total. It's working. Auto 8 has arrived. Your Auto 8, I'm going to scrap you. Less transporting for me. More building. More production. How's all this stuff? Still waiting for resources. This will just get transported by someone. Where's my atlases? They're moving. Okay. For now, just fast forward a bit. Meteorite group is threatening the boneyard. In 21 days. Alright, after this contract, we'll head over there. A ship is done. Where? Knight's home. Looks like another Anubis. Give it its upgrades. And I guess the defenders are just getting waves of it. Yeah. So go to the boneyard. Combat Fleet 1. Travel there. That was at Knight's home. Now we have to wait for the queue. Let me look again at my auto trades. You all have stuff for now. And I think my whole logistics line is pretty much good. And I'm pretty sure that even when we get all those new electronics going, that it will still be good. Worldwide usage is kind of holding around like 130 right now. So when we get that other 200 pumping out, like we'll be good probably for a while. No need to expand that. Which is good because I'm pretty much, I think, set up for it. The only thing else I could see myself needing to improve upon is like maybe fuel at some point. But if I'm not expanding anything too much, it still should be fine. But I could see myself needing a little more fuel. I could see myself needing a little more food. But other than that, that's like the interior of my supply line. That's not like the end products of anything. So that would be pretty good if I got that all figured out. Yes. Why does this have food here? Oh, this is the farm, right. And we're not selling that. I just picked up a fuck ton of fuel. So that's all going well. Because those things will scale with population needs, and that's why I feel like I would need more of them. Yeah. Tools are just handled in a kind of automated way. Dihydrogen, I think, will be more than sufficient. This is not how much we make. We're making 340 of this, maybe? 320? It's 80, 160, 240, 320. 320 of it. We're going to be using 252, so that sounds fine for me because we're not selling any. Correct. Okay, just like having to confirm my supply lines are set up how I want them. So bolster my supply line in Serenity, but otherwise, everything is as it is. Like, I'm going to reach a point where, when I'm done with my upgrades in Boneyard, where there's not a lot of point to making more electronics because we're going to be flooding the market anyway. Just food and fuel in Serenity, and that's it. Dihydrogen shouldn't really be needed in any bigger amount. I could see methane to Serenity maybe being more needed. Let me look at the methane. Usage, Boneyard uses 12, Serenity uses 10. We're making how much? It says 40, but I'm not sure if that's all me. We are personally making 32. If I get it to level 5, we'll be making 40. Let's upgrade the methane. Yeah. I think we might be able to do that back to back anyway. Oh, hey, a complex is done. The Xerxes Complex 2. I wish I could name these so they don't just get these random fucking names. I could keep track of them much easier. much more easily. I think fuel needs to be built first and then fuel. Probably build up an entire new fuel complex, really. So put an ice mine there. It may be a little excessive, but that's fine, because if all the input is excessive, we're not exporting it anyway. If we build up too much, then it'll stop producing. That will all work out fine. Methane pump. Should I just upgrade this methane pump to max? It should be good at what it's using right now. If I upgraded this one to max, I won't have to worry about it for a good while. These are going to be building very slowly, I see. This will be pretty much instant. So yeah, let's get the methane to max. Then we'll be making more than enough. Meteorites have entered the system. One more upgrade after this. Ordered. Anubis being built at Lighthouse. Leviathan being built at Boneyard. A lot of things ordered, not a lot of things building. The Atlases have arrived. They have. Let's unload this fuel we picked up. Where do we unload it? I think probably into the complex that's making fuel would be good, and then maybe a little bit into where the population is. Which is not the same place. This is fuel. This is the place where the population is. I'll dump 1 Atlas worth in there. Trade. Okay. And now the places that are making it. That would be the Setibos. Dump that there, and then dump the other one in there as well. To kind of give a kickstart to that supply line. Because we were spending so long on upgrades, it kind of fell behind. It has a nice little kickstart now. Because we have the transport infrastructure in place, we just need the stockpile, so... A little bit of an import to get us back up to speed. So this is done. Okay. Where's that combat fleet 1? It's in the Boneyard. Put that in there. That's another Anubis. 2 Leviathans, 4 Anubises. So the Boneyard is just as strong as my fleet now, which is worth 1250 combat value. Speaking of, the Boneyard's threatened by 5 meteorites, and the player has to be there to intercept, so we're going to head there. The Atlases have done their job here. I don't know of anything else the Atlases need to do. So we're going to travel them to the Boneyard. And that's the last payment for that methane pump. That'll be maxed out. That is way more methane than we need. So I shouldn't need to build any more methane anytime soon. Ever. And the dihydrogen there is sufficient. And it will still be more than we need afterwards. I am tempted to have another pump there to just really solidify it, but it's good enough for now. And now these are just under construction still. The thing I'm most concerned about, definitely, right now is food and fuel. But I think it should be improving. I'll start building in these 2 new complexes just to not pause the other one. Built. Anubis being built at Lighthouse. Order. We have back orders. 1, 2 back orders at the Boneyard. I think we're missing a back order at the Boneyard. No, 1, 2, 3. We have all the back orders. There should be a pop-up when something goes from order to being built. That would be really handy for me. I'm so tempted to stop upgrading this at like 5, but I just want to get this maxed out. Because then I just won't have to worry about electronics for so long. Keep an eye on Serenity. Atlas arrived in Boneyard. These upgrades are going fast now. When's the next thing going to be built, like finished? It'll be 46 days from now. Okay. I'm here. Whoa. Sometimes it freezes up when you try to pass time. Alright, so the other one is a fuel complex. That makes this one a food complex. But right now they kind of need the same thing. An ice mine. They need the same thing to get started. They both need the same things to get started. They need ice mines and they need solar plants. I'm tempted to max out the ice mine and solar plant on the one right here. The food is not pumping out here fast enough. It's being consumed and traded. I might want to get an infusion of that as well while I'm at it. There's not any massive stockpiles of food though. So food is probably the most problematic thing for me. I'll still go to the lighthouse with the atlases. 8 days travel. We'll grab what food we can in 3 trades and then just fly it over and dump it right there so it has enough for the hab and for the transporting. We have enough food everywhere else, just not at Serenity. It ran out. So another reason we need more food production. And I could expand it there, but then we won't be producing there, and that's why I'm working on other complexes. Money's still kind of hovering around 4 mil, which is good. Good. Nothing here unaccounted for. Just waiting on 7 days for that meteorite that's going to pass through here. Wait for that foundry. Also refill fleet supplies, because we haven't done that. Well, refill ammo. Using fleet supplies, more specifically. And meteorites have entered the boneyard. Nothing else needs upgrades. Themis is being built at the boneyard now. I think that's our 3rd Themis that we're pumping out. Yes. And I still need to order 1 or 2 more Leviathans. Pretty sure the answer is still 2 more. So if we look here, there will be a slot open somewhere. Not at Jarn. These reorganize themselves sometimes, and it's fucking weird. Like, why are these down here now? I don't know. Rhea? Yep. Rhea, let's get another Leviathan building. I need to pay for 1 more Leviathan before I start looking at more trade ships. And there goes the meteorites. Pretty sure they're all dead. Yep. Let's refill supplies. Pass a day. Whew, that day took a while. Okay, atlases have arrived at the lighthouse. Just pick up as much food as you can. I was just here for fuel earlier. Huh. Where does the food get made? Oh, here we go. Here's the farms. Yeah, that's not a lot, but I'll just take what big chunks I can in little trades. So that was Atlas 2. Let's get Atlas 3. And the first Atlas. It's not a lot. You do not need Atlases for what I'm doing right now. It's the biggest way to get some in bulk. Also, we're getting very close to war. So let's look at our autos a little bit more. You're auto trading at the farm. Let's take you off of it. You have barely any tools at the lighthouse. Auto 1 and auto 4. You're idle. You're both idle. The farm, the lighthouse. So I can just probably scrap you at the farm right now. That took a moment. The longer I get into this game, the more it like freezes up and shit. I'm pretty sure it's just the game itself. I doubt it's being particularly demanding on my hardware. Yeah, no, we're using like a gig of RAM. Barely any CPU. Just the software. I know you just got these, but I'm gonna just scrap you. It's barely anything. 7, 9, and 10 are gonna have to go soon as well, but for now they're fine. Some of these are carrying like electronics and shit. This one's carrying a bunch of tools. If it comes down to it, I'll just take them all off and like move them to the boneyard and dump all that shit out. For now, atlases. Did I hit the button? Yes, I did. That just took forever. Go to Serenity. I think it's almost wartime here, if it's not already. Like, my supply lines are as fixed up as I can really get them right now. We have 3 atlases. We have a pretty decent fleet. There's certain areas that are not as strong as they could be, namely Serenity. They're all different values, but if we go for someone that just has a weaker military, it shouldn't be too bad. We never did finish off most of what Helix has, and Helix cannot beat us at all. They like us a little bit. I'm wondering if a quick war on the pirates wouldn't be a bad idea. They have a lot of military value, but they can't afford to repair it. They're still repairing it from whatever their last engagement was. So they have max pacifism. And I know they're doing a lot of repairing in my territory. If I did a very quick war with the pirates where I just beat the fuck out of them, they would be no threat. Our mixture of our defense and offense fleets would be enough. I can kind of judge here. They are doing a lot of repairing in specifically my locations. I think the Boneyard fleet could defend this. Serenity would be the one that probably needs some help. There's other militaries here, but it's primarily pirates. So I could go down to Serenity. We'll probably do a lightning war with the pirates just to fuck up their military as much as possible. To make them a non-issue. Do they have a station somewhere too? So I could go after that station. That is an option. I just don't know where it is. The main thing I want to do is just remove a lot of their potentials, because they're the most likely to attack me if I'm already at war. Because they have their strength kind of built up. If they attack me while I'm at war, I'll be in 2 wars and everyone else will be way more likely to attack me. So we can't have that. Okay, somewhere in this big, big world is a single pirate station, and I need to go find it. Let's check out the outskirts. They feel like they'd have something somewhere on the outskirts. I wish I could just see what they had more easily, but thankfully this game world is not infinite. Couldn't imagine. Okay, nothing around Anka, nothing around Adina or Asta. Let's check Gila. Pirates. Nothing, I think that was Winter Junction. Knight's Home. I don't see anything. Frozen Realm. Not seeing anything piratey. Shore of Ice. Not seeing anything piratey. I might be just skipping over them because I don't usually look for their possessions, so like their flag is not as recognizable in my brain. I don't see anything here. Let me remind myself what they look like. Like this white, blue, and red. Looking for like a white, blue, and red then. Found it. They have a single hab. That's fine. It's level 1. Doesn't really matter. So I'll just fuck up their military value. Then I'll go to the Spire. I'll fuck up that hab. Like, we'll take it. We'll scrap it. So they'll have 0 stations. And I'll have fucked up their military value. And probably a lot of other value as well. Xerxes. Both of these will just upgrade ice on, I think. We have a lot of building to do on these complexes, but it shouldn't be too bad. It's your ice upgrading. I think I'll just get them both to 10. They essentially need to make the same things. It should work out. Having extra fuel making is far from a bad thing. Start with fuel and then like go into food. For now, I think we are making enough food, so it should be fine. Okay, we've arrived in Serenity. That's another foundry. 1, 2, 3 foundry. Pay for another foundry. What about my auto fleets? You have nothing and you're traveling. You have some stuff, but it's not actually a lot. You have a ton of electronics. You're in the Pendulum, you're in the Lighthouse, and you're traveling. So, Mr. Pendulum, Omen, you just drop those electronics off somewhere? There you go. And Lighthouse, you could probably drop some of this off somewhere, right? There's a hub here. They never have money available. They have enough for these electronics. The food is worth more, actually. Let's drop off that food. All of them are idle. We're gonna scrap them. No more auto. We don't want to have to protect any more auto. We don't need it for money. Our production is more than sufficient. Can you see how laggy these button presses are getting? Holy crap. And this gets rid of a lot of stuff I need to worry about. Okay. Everything we own is where we want it. Leviathan and Themis will be done at the Boneyard pretty soon. 2 Anubises on back order at the Lighthouse, and another one. 3 Leviathans on back order at the Boneyard. Back order, Knight's Home. Blue Heart, Anubises. Okay. I don't know exactly what causes rep to go down, but I do know when I start declaring wars, my rep goes down with everyone. We'll want to keep an eye on that. We're gonna fuck up these pirates, like right now. I could wait a touch longer. I just don't want to give them time to repair. So let's go ahead and declare war. We're on good terms with them. And now we're going to kill them. We have a battle happening everywhere. And these are going to be, some of these, especially this one, is going to be a pretty sizable battle. This isn't a tiny battle. That's why we're here to team up. They have so much stuff here, actually. It's kind of crazy. We're going to team up with the defense forces here. This is their biggest fleet. We're going to disable and kill as much as possible. I'm not going to go out of my way to kill. Diplomacy, let me just 83.99. I just want to watch those. Already sniping a lot of their little ships. That's a dragon that we're shooting. No, it's not. What are we shooting? What is that? That's a Leviathan. Oh, that's even worse. I don't want to get in the way of this big stream right here. Damn, look at this fucking fleet. Jesus Christ. They're much better at flying around in a formation than I am. I'm gonna go above this big stream. Kind of slowing down to a halt. We are drifting a little bit. Damn. We destroyed one of their Anubises. That's crazy. Let me look at that Diplo. 83.99. That's staying pretty much the same for now. But we've destroyed an Anubis. An Anubis takes forever to build and costs so many resources. So just flat out destroying their capital ships, that's great. I don't know if these values update immediately, but I think they're going to look much different tomorrow. There's a commie out there we might want to start approaching. It's uncontrollable. My fleet's kind of gone ahead. There's only one more ship and it's all the way down here. Yep, look at it. Oh, it's an omen. Ha, it's an omen! Is it docked with us? Oh, it's destroyed. I think it was literally docked at one of our stations trading. And I just shot it while it was in dock. That might have injured that station, I feel like. I don't know, but that's done. It's gonna cost a lot of fleet supplies to repair. Yeah, that did injure a station. Ah, a couple are injured. They probably... I can't say any of that was just due to me. The entire pirate fleet is basically in my locations repairing, with the exception of a single Solon and an Anubis, which is around their habitat. So we are fucking up their fleet here. Battle in progress, Pendulum and Boneyard. I expected that. Battle 1 everywhere. Pay for any repairs you need. They could still probably repair in some of these locations, but not by a lot. Not by a lot at all. Damn. Some of this is crazy, though. No, I don't think we lost any combat ships. No, we did not. How long do I have to, like, repair? 23 days. Okay. It'll be a moment until we get to the spire. Let's fast forward. We need the Atlases to come here anyway and unload what they have. Upgrade that foundry. These things are still waiting on resources. The Atlases have arrived. Atlas, you're here to drop off food. Where? Euthane? Euthane. That's one bunch of food. Here's another bunch of food. And here's another bunch of food. Okay, I might put the Atlases literally in my fleet now. Like, I might just merge their fleet with mine. Let me change your name, sir, to just Atlas 1, so you're not just standing out weirdly from the naming scheme. You guys are good. No more pirates to fuck up. I feel like there could be more pirates to fuck up here eventually. But we're all refilled. 17 days on a repair. I'm gonna put the Atlases just in my fleet. Because we have room. And they're with me. They're a war fleet right now is what they are. Let me look at anything. So a little bit of rep lost, but I think that's mostly natural. The pirates have permanently lost like 500 combat value due to whatever got destroyed. And they're down to 245 right now, and that's basically that Anubis and something else by their one station. I'm gonna go fuck up that station, which is not gonna give me a lot, but I'm still gonna fuck it up. And then we'll be done with them. They're seeking peace. They're not they have no money to offer me. But we're gonna fast forward through a lot of time here. Doing any building that pops up while we get our repairs in. Repairs take a while. It was like 23 days, 27 days. It would be double that if I didn't have the buff that have the time. It's terrifying. Big ships are terrifying. One fleet repair is done. Ours still has 12 days. So it's not this one. $11 days on that. Themis will be done in 12. Leviathan done in 14. Anubis building at Lighthouse 53. Anubis building at Blue Heart. That was my back order. Is building. Blue Heart. Order another Anubis. Thank you. Another fleet's done repairing, not mine. Upgrade, upgrade. I'm spending money. But this will cripple the pirates and make them more of a non-issue. At a good time, because our defenders are almost done building. 2 days left on my repairs. And they're done. Now we'll go to the Spire and fuck. I think they moved some of their combat ships away. They did. They still have the Anubis here. If we go fuck that up when we get there, that'll be great. That's most, if not all, of their combat value. I think that is all their combat value. The other ship was just like a Solon, right? So 10 days to get there. And now we have another Leviathan ready to go. Let's get it upgraded. Why is this all that you can upgrade? Oh no, this is a Themis. Pfft. Dirt. Okay, undo what I just did. Now, is that Themis actually needed on anything? Fuel to Boneyard is a Themis. A hydrogen to Boneyard is on a Themis. Maybe food to Boneyard? It's a Sphinx right now. Food usage at Boneyard is... I don't think we need that Themis on anything immediately. We could put it on something, just because. I think fuel to Pendulum is a Sphinx. Food. Usage. That will keep going up anyway. So a Themis there eventually would... Everything going to the Boneyard should probably have a Themis. Everything food or fuel going anywhere else, we're looking at Sphinxes, and then Omens can really just do anything else. So, food to Boneyard, I could put a Sphinx there even if it's not needed. Sphinx 1 is currently unloading food. It's not there yet. No, it is there. It is there. It's there right now. And it might need another day to kind of figure that shit out. Trade Fleet 1, though, is going to be colored green and renamed to Themis 3. Okay. Everything else we're waiting on is just building up. Get those upgrades going. Waiting on that. Sphinx, did you unload? I could probably unload this manually. Just assign the Themis on there right now. Unassign Sphinx 1. Assign Themis 3. Whew, another ship's ready. 2 ships are ready. A Leviathan in the boneyard and a Sphinx in the boneyard. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, no, this is the one that was just... Okay, I see. Never mind. It's not as good as it seems. I might just dump the rest of this food in the hub. Just to get rid of it. Someone will come buy it. The Themis is off. And so everything transferring stuff to the boneyard has a Themis on it, except methane. But methane we don't move a lot of. That's fine as an omen. Right? Pretty confident in what I just said. Yeah, it's good as an omen for a good long while. We have a free Sphinx, and we have another Sphinx being made. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. No, that is not the case. Fuel to Pendulum has a Sphinx. Food to Pendulum has a Sphinx. Eventually, like these right here, fleet supplies, like those would be good as Sphinxes. You are on unload. You are on unload. Are any of you like empty? Omen 2. You're not empty. Neither of you are empty, but it doesn't matter. As we can see, an omen can keep up with this just fine. But a Sphinx would do better, especially when a lot of repairing happens all at once. So, fleet supplies to Serenity. Let's just boot out Omen 1. Boot in Sphinx 1. I will take these fleet supplies. And why were you not dumping them anywhere? There is room. We could just like dump them into this overflow as like a backup. And the next turn get rid of you. Okay. I have no more Themises or Sphinxes building. I still need to pay for another Leviathan, as I recall. When that's done, I'll definitely build another Sphinx, get that on this. Nothing is going to need a Themis for a while, I think. And the Methanes, I don't know if they'll ever need anything bigger than an Omen. A Sphinx eventually would be good. But, you finish trading. Let's scrap you. I've had a lot of Omens, but I've never flown one. I've only flown like 3 ships so far. A Phalanx, a Solon, and a Leviathan. Sort of. I've been in an Anubis because I have one in my fleet, but I've never really used it. Also, we do have this other combat fleet here, this Leviathan. Oh, fuck. I'm fucking it up. Here it is. It moved, so that was confusing. Give it all of its upgrades. And I believe Serenity is the only other one that needs a Leviathan for this wave. So, Serenity, Combat, Fleet 1. There you go. And that'll get Serenity up to like 1035, theoretically. And we put the next 2 Anubises around there. Every fleet will be at 1250. Kind of 2-to-1 ratios, Leviathan, Anubis. I'm getting another wave of Leviathans building for everybody, so we'll have 3. Just start tossing Anubises around. Every one of my fleets is as strong as the average of strength that every other company has for their full military. The average. Meaning there's a good bit that are weaker, and there's a good bit that are stronger. Okay, Blue Heart. Knight's Home. I think I need to order another thing from Knight's Home. Yep. Another Anubis. Just keep paying, keep paying, keep buying. 6 days till we arrive in the Spire. Combat fleet arrived in Serenity. Serenity defenders take combat fleet 1. There you go. Now you're better defended. Next thing that will be done building, 34 days, 89 days on the Anubises. Cool, that will get all those defense fleets up to equal measure. Then the first next Leviathan will be done. That's going to go in my fleet, naturally. And the next 2 Anubises after that might go in my fleet. Right, it's defended, prepare for battle. I think by a single Anubis? No, they have a ghoul here as well. I think this is the rest of their military. Like, entirely. You could see my Anubises just, like, trying to delete that ghoul from existence long before being in range of it. Naturally. Well, it will be deleted from existence. That's basically a guarantee. Drink some water. This is really not going to be a profitable war. We're not making anything from this war. We're just kind of... This is a strategic war. The pirates have the second strongest military, but it's a glass cannon because they can't actually afford it. And the AI, I've noticed, once they have ships, they don't really delete them. They only get deleted when they die. Which there's always a chance of doing accidentally. So we just delete... Well, that got destroyed. If we just beat up their ships as much as possible... They'll have a pain in the ass rebuilding what they do have. And right now, we knocked their fleet down with enough destroying that Axis Supplies is actually stronger than them. Axis Supplies is now the second strongest military. Not as strong as the pirates were, but they're the strongest. Funny, a war with them is like what we need to worry about the most. Unless we could hit them in like one big brutal hit where we just fucked them up that much. And if it'd be so funny if we could fight a big war against Axis and win with no interference. They control, I'd say, at least half of the fleet supply market and the repair outposts. If we just went around scrapping all of them, and now keeping those could be profitable, defending them would be impossible during war, and so I'm only sticking to my stronghold strategy. If we did win a war against them, and we just scrapped all their stuff, the price of fleet supplies and whatever would skyrocket. Wars would become even more just expensive for everybody, including the other companies. Just due to a lack of ability to resupply and whatnot. Alright, well, that's dead. I like how that's the Enterprise 3. That's exactly what I started naming my Leviathans. Well, mine. It took a very teeny tiny bit of damage, nothing to worry about. Out of curiosity, that whole time, where did my Atlases go? Where are they? Because they're here with me. They're just all... is that them? Yeah, they're just out there in the distance. Alright. The pirates have a habitat here. This is not worth much. This is just an extra kick in the teeth. Because they paid to build that or they took it. Regardless, they're not going to own it in a moment. And we've captured it. And we will scrap it. There you go. We have now basically destroyed all the combat value of the pirates. We literally destroyed like 500 worth. We've disabled the rest. They have no stations. They're basically out of credits. They want peace. We'll give them peace. Free peace. It's going to take them a while to rebuild. Okay. And we have one more day of refilling. Now we'll go back to the boneyard and we'll just dump out everything in the Atlases. Yep. Gotta check in on the building, because I'm building while I'm doing this stuff. And now we need to pick a war target. We've already beaten the living shit out of Quantalium. And we could do it again. They have 15 stations again. But look at that value, 3.5 mil. Whatever they built, it's not that worthwhile. And they have a lot of military, so... Helix, we started beating them up, but we never finished it off. So they have like 7 mil still, which is pretty big. They'd be at more like 10 mil with everybody else, if not for us. Axis still likes me. I don't like how anybody has a confidence level against me. I'm not surprised by Axis, but I think Axis is supposed to be pretty peaceful while their pacifism's at 0. Are there any wars happening? Dihydrogen destocking in the Spire. I haven't seen one of these in forever. Oh, this is because I have an atlas in my group now. So they're like, hey, buy our dihydrogen. No. Nobody else is at war right now. Well, so we'll just let some time pass before we pick what we're gonna fight. We gotta go drop the stuff we just took off anyway. And we're here. So it's probably all on a single atlas. Yeah. Oh, trading though, they have to be outside my fleet. Okay, having them in my fleet is not gonna work because of this. This is a really dumb restriction, honestly. They have to be in their own fleet. Do I even name this Atlas fleet at this point? It's more like spoils of war. It's essentially what this fleet does. Merge fleet, merge fleet. Okay, they're just gonna have to follow me around as a separate fleet. Otherwise, I can't trade with them normally. There's a lot of tiny amounts of stuff. Let's see if we could just dump that anywhere that's not the hub. Because again, this is not a lot. Steel, easy. I hit J? Yes, I did. Holy shit, that took forever. Plastic, easy. Oh my god. Tools. Easy. Build up this foundry. Take a look at Serenity. That's all seems fine to me. Oh, these days. Woo! Trade. Toss that fuel in there. And we have some electronics. Let's toss that in this complex. It was very tiny amounts. And that's figured out. I still don't see any wars happening, meaning right now is not a good time to declare war. Because if companies aren't at war, then they'll look at us more easily. But we can still figure out our target. Everyone likes us at least a little bit. We're not declaring war on anybody that loves us, no matter how weak they are. Because if they love us, it's because we are buying ships from them. So we don't want to interrupt that. Otherwise, I'm just going to cancel all those ships, and then we're going to scrap all their shipyards. And then we're just going to privatize shipbuilding and stop building ships for anybody that's not me. Because that's part of my strategy. We're just going to weaken everybody so much, and then we're going to eventually make it so nobody else can have any ships building. That's a big strategy of mine, but we need to get stronger before we can really effectively do that. We could probably do it right now if we tried. It's just, there's better options while we're still building up our fleet. I think beating up the rest of Helix would be simple and easy, and maybe doing another run at Quantalium wouldn't be that tough either. Because since they're not worth much, I wouldn't get much in resources just going through all their new stations. But I think Helix is going to be the one. They're still really weak. I doubt they have anything in my systems. They wouldn't have had a chance to rebuild that. No, they built another habitat over in Serenity. And anything over here? No, just a habitat in Serenity. Okay. That would be easy to go beat up. So, send me... and send the atlases. Why is there an auto 10? Where's my atlases? I don't see them. Oh, I changed them to spoils of war, that's why. Travel. Who the fuck is auto 10? Are you just someone I didn't scrap? Oh, because you were idle in the pendulum. Scrap. Forgot about you. I just did like a whole war. Totally forgot you existed. The pirates are... they haven't gotten anything back up yet, and it's been a minute. They have a 2 mil value, and it's just their 50 ships is what it is. It'll take them a while to build back up. Ion Lane has definitely maxed their research by now. Sunward is researching, but definitely not max. Most of them aren't researching. The AI plays by the same rules as the player mostly, but they don't really know how to play as well as a player, certainly. Oh, ready to use, upgrade. Anything else? Yes. And these are remembering what I told them to do very nicely. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We have arrived. Building up Serenity takes forever. The materials to build it up are not there. I could set things up to make this go better, but no. I'll just let it go automatically and slowly build it up. Okay, also, I'm curious. 2005 population's going up in Serenity now. Another indication we need more food. It's going up in Pendulum. And it's past 10,000 in the Boneyard. The Spire has 10,000. The Forge has 8,000. Something else had a lot of population. I don't remember what it is. It was Lighthouse. Yeah, 15,000 pop in Lighthouse. Because that's where there's the most AI stuff. Okay, so we are here. No sign that anybody's really at war. The pirates want to pay someone to attack cargo. What a surprise. It's like I don't want to declare war while nobody else is at war. However, Helix is so weak, it might really not matter. We do get another Anubis in 13 days as well, so our value will be going up during the war. Theirs will go down theoretically pretty rapidly. I don't know where the Helix ships are, the military ships, so that's actually debatable. Their habitat will be very quick and easy to take and scrap here. Honestly, my atlases don't even need to be here for this. I'm pretty confident. Yeah, they don't even need to be here for this. Does Helix have... oh god. Hold on. Whoa. I have too many fleets on Serenity. It stops me from clicking on Tranquility. They have nothing in Tranquility, so that's simple. And we don't need anyone out here. What's closer to us? Forge, Knight's Home, 7. 10 to the Pendulum. 11 here. Okay. Well, the only other safe place I have is the Pendulum, so... I don't know why they need some refills, but there you go. Spoils of War will just go to the Pendulum. Because we won't need them to pick any of this up, and I want to make sure that they don't. And then we'll go to Nema And go after anything Helix has there. I already went to Anka, and so I know we fucked them up there already. Anything they have against around Nemo, we have not fucked up. Okay, and we're basically ready to declare that war. It's like a resumption of my war with Helix. Hoping it goes pretty well. They have 7 mil, but I hope to bring them down to like... maybe to where the pirates are. Quantalium has been building back up. I don't know if they're worth going to war with, though. We'll see. We'll figure that out. But I'm going to be right back before we do that. So I'll be right back, and then we're going to war. Verb. I'm back. I have more tea, an energy drink, and Hot Pockets. Is that excessive? You're excessive. I'm ready to go to war with Helix for the second time. To actually, like, finish them off this time. Quote unquote, finish them off. You can't really kill them, but we're gonna take their value to more like that. Declare war. That is, if I recall correctly, that is a trade ship of theirs, and not actually a combat vessel that is currently getting beat the fuck up. Holy shit. Yeah, that was a Themis. That is a Themis. It's disabled. It's not destroyed. That's good enough for me. Okay. Refill, repair. Don't know what damage we took from a Themis, but okay. Capture their habitat here. And there's no other active battles. All their stuff is elsewhere. We took their habitat, and if we scrap it, all this stuff will just go into one of our complexes. Which is fine. Some of our, I don't know which ones it went into. Doesn't matter. Could have gone into our hub as well. It did not go into our hub. It went into a complex then. Our atlases are going to the pendulum. They don't have anybody else, anywhere else for me to worry about. Battle won in the boneyard. Maybe they had, I don't know what battle we won in the boneyard. They have an omen there. They have an omen that was trading. Well, it's going to be disabled. We're fully repaired and refueled. So that was a very easy start. And it's about to get not as easy. Let's start looking through. Okay, that's Mining Syndicate. I was like, don't tell me this all belongs to them. I was say, what the fuck? They're not supposed to be that big. They're one of the poorer ones. No, they'll be highlighted in red. Okay. I guess they probably have stuff at the farm, right? Not a lot, actually. They have a phalanx there militarily. And they have a, only just another habitat. That would be really easy to go blow up. So let's send my fleet down there. 11 days. It's 9 days until the Atlas arrives where it's going. Can't change that, but that's fine. Let me look at diplomacy real quick. Yeah, the confidence of some others has gone up a teensy bit since I'm at war with Helix, but Helix is not as strong as me. So it's not raising anything too much. How do the pirates have any confidence at all they can beat me? Why, because I'm at war with someone? That's insane. You don't stand a chance. I like how they don't actually hate my guts yet. We still have a lot of rep with them. That means if I declared war on some of these guys that really love my guts, by the end of the war, they might still love my guts. I kind of doubt that, considering how much of a hit they took for me disabling a single Themis and taking one station, but possible. Gotta upgrade. And that's about it there. 11 days till an Anubis is done. Upgrade. Just spending all my money. Right when I think I'm making like an excessive amount of money, I stop making an excessive amount of money. It's really incredible. I don't have a full idea of why that happens because the information they give you in accounting is really kind of not sufficient. I know we keep fighting them right now. It's probably just entirely trade ships, I want to imagine. Yeah, they have their full military value. They just keep sending trade ships to my locations. Anubis will be done in Blue Heart 59 days. 4 days in Lighthouse. Now, hopefully it gets built there while there's no enemies there. That would be ideal. Spoils of war arrived in the Pendulum. Only 2 days to get over here, and that's when I will get there. They have an Omen here, they have a Soul in here. Okay, so they don't have... They're one Phalanx that was here left. Okay, well I'm here with my boys. Fucking up some trade ships. The trade ships left too. Alright, well it's a farm here, not a hab. But we're gonna take that from them. Anubis will be done at the lighthouse in 1 day. Combat Fleet 1. We're gonna upgrade it with what it needs. That is an Anubis. I can go defend either the... Oh, well, I guess there was a soul in here. Either Pendulum or Serenity. Let's say Pendulum. We can get there pretty quick. Now, the Pendulum is around Nema, and these two are pretty far away. I think these places are the furthest you can get from Nema. I'm pretty confident in that statement. I think any trade ships they have here have been sufficiently fucked up. I'll pay to refill. It's gonna be captured tomorrow. And then we'll scrap it and move on to the next thing. We've captured it. Oh no, it is a habitat. It's at the farm. Derp. Okay. We'll scrap that. It went into Atlas 2. I guess because Atlas 2 is the first Atlas in this fleet. That's annoying. And we've destroyed an Omen. I imagine that's why it went like that. Let me, like, rearrange this. There, Atlas 1 is the one in there now. Atlas 2. Atlas 3. Maybe that'll help. But that's good there. We got the combat fleet that's going to join up with the Pendulum Defenders. And that was at Lighthouse. Or I don't see anything being built at Lighthouse. Why is this so fucked up? Knight's Home? What happened to the shipyard here? It's damaged. There's some war here, I think. That or an asteroid. Attack UFC stuff. Ghost Works? No, it's Mining Syndicate. There's some sort of fighting happening, I think. Separate to me? Who owns this? It's Ghostworks. Nobody else is injured here. That might have just been meteors. It's very damaged though, so that's gonna slow down a bit until they fix it. Okay. So the farm is clear. Do they have anything at the lighthouse? Lighthouse is clear. Blue Shores. Clear. The depths? Helix was mostly based out of the left side around the forge. Alright, they have a small habitat at the depths. Spoils go. And then also I go. 2 days. We're here. Capture this. I don't think they have anything here. I don't see anything. Apparently we still need to refill. We've captured, I think. No, not yet. Take another day. And now we've captured that habitat, which was upgrading. We're going to scrap that. No, it was building. It wasn't actually built yet. It was almost built. That's fun. Okay. They have nothing at the spire. So all of this is clear. Now it's like where their fleets are. I wish I could see exactly who was at war with whom. I could tell UFC and Ghostworks are fighting. Or Mining Syndicate. That's about it. I had already fucked them up at the dig. Looks like they have a new steelworks there. Okay, Spoils of War can make it. I'm sending them Spoils of War first, so I'm trying to make sure that I've actually let them trade, but they haven't been trading, so I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm just used to them trading. We're here. There is a single enemy ship, and it's a Solon. Oh, that's so sad. That's Solon sad. It's just a trade ship. I'm gonna capture this steelworks. It's past the days. I'm not gonna waste time shooting at a Solon. At least not go out of my way to do it. Ooh, this had a lot of stuff. Scrap. 1, 2. 2 of the atlases are full now. What would be next? An arsenal that is only level 1. We could probably handle that. Colossus. Spoils of War. And then us. Get them out of the system first. I'm not going to shoot at some little trade ship of theirs. I don't care. That's a waste. And then these atlases are going to need to go stop back at base very soon. Built. Ordered. We need to back order something else at the lighthouse. I'm not sure at which location, but somewhere here. Ah, here it is. Anubis. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more foundry, and then we need more ice. That hasn't been producing anything. Not ice, silica. But worldwide usage of electronics is going up now that there's a steady stream, which I definitely saw coming. Nobody else's production's really gone up in a while. Mine's holding at that 200, so we're still producing more than the world is consuming, but it's catching up, even with me building a fuck ton of electronics, which will get it to 400. Hopefully I won't have to build more. That shit takes forever to build. Like a full foundry of that stuff, assuming you could build every single day, you're still talking 120 days straight of building to get a new complex of 200 electronics going. It's demanding, but you know, this is my sector. What I'm gonna hate is when the boneyard is like full, because then I'm gonna need a new system for that shit. I think I looked around and like Ruins is good, First Light is good, and Outpost are all good options. Where nobody else currently has any stations, but still defending would not be easy. Huh. They're trying to offer me tribute. You are funny. Oh, hey, look. Upgrade that. It's just this arsenal. 2 days to get it. Scrap it. That really didn't consume that much. Have we already been to Crossroads? Oh god, a level 10 factory, a level 1 factory, a level 1 factory, and basically nobody defending it. The Forge, this is where they have a lot more military. Level 9, 10, and 10 factory. As a reminder, every level of factory counts as one factory. We're just looking at like 50 plus factories worth of value right here that we're gonna fuck up soon. However, the Atlases need to go back to base. They need to go unload. I guess we will go to the crossroads and get started taking that stuff. So capture this factory, this one, and this power plant. This is 12 worth of factory value. This is a tool factory, this is a tool factory. This is at the crossroads, man. The Forge. Yo, they've been making tools here forever. I think this has been one of the top locations of tools in the game for a while. Yeah, the Forge makes the most tools. The Crossroads after that. Am I about to cripple the production of tools in the economy? I think I am. I think I'm about to cripple the production of tools in the economy. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, this is literally all of the production of tools. Oh my god, what am I about to do to tools? Holy shit, hold on. They might have more somewhere else too. Let's keep that in mind. 174. Dude, I'm about to make it so the world's economy is running out, there's not going to be enough tools. That doesn't sound great. It's not terrible for me, because I make all the tools that I need already. Now, tools are one of those things I rely on transport for. But, thankfully, I have a ton of extra stuff. So something I could do now that I wasn't going to do, but I can, is I can upgrade all these tool factories here to level 10. Across all my shipyards. It'll slow down my ships being built a tiny bit. But we have all the construction materials here, because what do you need to make stuff? Steel, plastic, tools. So, just upgrade these ones here to level 10. So that as I cripple tools, I'm also going to make myself a tool exporter. So, it's not great for everybody else, but I can definitely do some things here to kind of capitalize. Now, I can't build tools everywhere. The reason I build tools here is because you need them for building ships. It requires plastic, it requires steel, small amounts, and fuel. I'm okay with nerfing I intentionally built extra of the others. So we're gonna upgrade this stuff. Can you be selecting who you could trade with? You can be this selective. If I turn off, let's trade here on tools, then other nations, if you're at war with someone, you can't trade. Other companies will not be able to take tools from here. But I, with my ships, whether they be on auto trade or designated routes, can still choose to move these tools and sell them. I don't care who buys tools. I don't transport. Here, I make an excess of plastic, steel, and tools here. It's part of building my shipyards. I sell them. I don't transport them. I let others transport them. As I destroy everybody's infrastructure, they're going to have to transport to make money, so they're going to be transporting my shit anyway, which I'm quite happy about. But we're going to do a lot of tool factory upgrades here. All these level 3s, we're making them level 10. In fact, I might go up on the plastics as well, and the iron and the steel, and just max. I was already planning on doing that, but I might do it in a little bit more of a rush here. I don't know what else these guys have, but I do know that I'm going to be crippling tools. Saw the econ swear that 0.2 hidden balance runs out. It's probably possible, but here's the problem with that. To accomplish that... What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm literally leaving the sector. I've been running in a straight line for so long. Please don't collide. We're good. I've been running in a straight line this long. Okay. Just go this way at 10. So if you wanted that to run out, you'd have to own every station that there is. Because if someone else is producing something, they can make money without you. They'd have to have no money already to invest into that stuff. It would be brutal on the micro, yeah. But you could do it. I'm not trying to make everybody have no money. That's not my goal. My goal is to just get so powerful that basically nobody can stand a chance against me. And part of the way I do this is I'm going to war, I'm just scrapping what everybody has, I'm bringing the resources back, transferring their value to be my value. Sell all the stuff back to them, and you know, it just turns into money. That's what I've been doing so far. But now I'm kind of getting a little crazier on accident. Because I'm going to be crippling like half of the worldwide production of tools. More than that. I think I'm literally going to be deleting more than half the production of tools that there is. So I'm going to go ahead and expand my own tool production. Not enough to replace all of this, however. I'm not set up for that over here. And honestly, I don't want that to be my goal. I'll expand what I do have, but bring their comms level down to 0? No. I'm just trying to make it so that I eventually just dominate the economy and military so much that there's not a challenge, and that's when I will feel that I've won, seeing that I've already, you know, won the main story. That's kind of what I'm doing. Okay, so God, I can't believe what I'm doing here. There's 2 tool factories. Some others have tool factories here. Axis has one. Axis is going to be like my big boss, isn't it? They probably are. Build that up. I'm dominating electronics, and that's all I'm going to try to dominate. The way I'm going to really weaken them, though, at the end of the day, is not by getting rid of all their money. But I plan on scrapping every single shipyard that the NPCs have once I go to war with those respective factions. And when I scrap the majority of them, I'm going to change all my shipyards to only building stuff for me. The cost to build a shipyard is insane, and only me and Ion Lane have the technology to build more. So if I scrap every other shipyard, the AI can no longer build ships. They can only build stations. This would dramatically neuter the AI and get me in a pretty winning position. So Axis might not even be my end boss because they don't own any of that stuff. But for now, I'm trying to get enough military so nobody fucks with me. And etc. Just trying to elevate myself. And that's why I'm still ordering ships from all those foreign shipyards. Because at this point, everyone's only purchasing heavy ships. If I can purchase... What was that? I don't know. If I can purchase... like 3 ships with my shipyards. I planned on building more. We'll see if we get to that. If I could purchase 3 or 4 ships regularly, and I just attacked Ion Lane, there's only 2 shipyards left after that. And so the other 12 companies are sharing 2 shipyards. That would already be a huge advantage, but we'll see what order I do these things in. Captured a plant. Ah! What do you have? A Solon. Oh, that's... Well, so long to that Solon. Another thing this is gonna have another massive effect as I keep going through more and more wars. I'm not just crippling entire parts of the economy, which other companies might try to capitalize on. I'm getting rid of jobs. And as I get rid of, you know, 30 plus, in this case, between these 2 systems, 50 plus stations, like, worth of jobs, the population there is going to move somewhere where there's more jobs. Which could be my systems. Especially, like, the Forge has a lot of population. The Spire has the most. Oh, wait, no, it's not the Spire. It's the Lighthouse. But I think their population's been moving away. I feel like I'm going to make the Boneyard the most populated place there is. It helps that all the electronics are built there, too. I just keep adding more and more jobs. Okay, so... I need to make sure I'm on top of upgrading these tool factories. I'm not going to get a pop-up for every single one. It's going to be a lot of money to upgrade them. I'm already burning through a lot of money, but it's money we're going to get back because others are just going to start buying tools from us. These are still kind of building. What do the tools require in total? Plastic, steel, credits, fuel. Another reason why I could use more fuel. But I'm slowly kind of getting that set up. It's just taking time. Okay. Oh hey, I have a heavy ship available. I think I still needed to pay for a Leviathan. If I'm paying for one extra, then oh well, it'll go in my fleet. There you go. I could pay for another Leviathan. I don't remember what complex that was at. Upgrade this with tools. Here we go. Here's another one. I know I could use another Sphinx at that point. And another Atlas, certainly. And then a Themis is optional. Tools. Oh, and my guys are there. Tools. Oh, we fucked up an Omen. Tools. You're all good. Atlases, you got so much stuff. This is why I built these hubs. Just dump everything. Everything you have is going in this hub. Everything. It's gonna take a couple days. I mean, where's my hub? Let's turn all trades on. I can't imagine how much resources are just going to end up in that hub. Tools. Tools. Okay. Atlas. Hub. I wish there was just an easy, just like unload all button, and you could do it all just in one day. I'd love that. You haven't traded yet. Ooh, that's a lot of dihydrogen. Dihydrogen's pretty nice. Tools. And we fucked up another Solon. Is that the same one that's repairing? Or is that multiple? It could be multiple. They do have a lot of ships. Electronics. Interesting. 2 of you are empty. Crossroads. Pay for ammo. Tools. I like how one of these doesn't actually have enough resources added to really upgrade fast enough. And these are still producing... What was this one? Rhea. Go ahead, upgrade some more. Omen. Oh my god. So much stuff. Tools level 10. There you go. Atlas 1. Hub. Unload steel. Atlas 2. Hub. Unload plastic. Hub. Unload steel. Ooh, that complex upgraded. Wait, no. That's still here. I'm used to the complex being the new one that I'm making. Atlas 1. Unload plastic. Not a lot to unload. I wonder if anybody else that has ever played this game has ever done exactly what I'm doing. Like, in terms of, like, raiding to scrap and then just sending it all back in atlases bit by bit. I wonder if anybody else has ever done that. This game is, like, not unpopular enough that I wouldn't be surprised if nobody else has done this as, like, a strategy. I wouldn't be surprised. Now, I'm not sure what the case is, but eventually, if I just brought a bunch of tools and, like, steel over here, that would be great. Speeding up that building. That's, like, the weakest part of my supply line is the stuff over there. Okay. Only Rhea needs more upgrades for tools. Destroyed an omen. That's fun. Alright, we've dropped everything off now. Ooh. I feel like it's the same ships just getting, like, repaired. And then us blowing them up again. I feel like that's what's happening. Okay. Alright. So that's... Oh, wait, Rhea. Rhea, I didn't even see you. Level 10 tools. Alright, we'll have level 10 tools at all of those locations. It's good enough for now. We're at like 2.5 mil. I've been burning through this shit. Resupply. I don't know if you guys can travel yet. Not yet. Tomorrow. Alright, get your butts over here. We've captured their tool factory here. It took that long to actually just capture this factory. It's a level 10 tool factory. Let's just turn off trades here. It really doesn't... It does not matter if we turn off trades, but just turn it off. That would theoretically shrink the total volume we have to move a little bit. And now we just wait for them to get over here. Next Anubis will be done in 24 days. Lighthouse, 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 boneyard, boneyard. I only see 2 back orders for the boneyard. Probably something else we can order. Oh, I know, something else is upgrading, that's why. Knight's Home, Blue Heart. Yeah, I think we have everything ordered. Upgrade. I'm burning through money with all these fucking upgrades I'm doing. But at least we'll be able to capitalize a little bit on what I have done. Alright, so this tool factory is the biggest thing here. Doesn't have a lot of tools in it, mind you. It just has a lot of the resources that were used to build it up. Steel, plastics, fuel. Comes with some tools as well. Now, a power plant is, like, filled with water. Oh, that wasn't that was a weak tool factory. This is the big tool factory. What do I mean weak? Yeah, that has a lot of tools in it. Alright, we managed to scrap all of this. We are now full already. So, you guys go back and just dump everything in the hub. Let the traders do what they want with it. And we are good. Okay, so now naturally, we know they have 3 tool factories at the forge. Let me look at the tools production stuff. Okay, worldwide production is higher now that I've upgraded my own. If you remember, Crossroads was producing 90 tools. It's only producing 24 now. I've more than doubled my own tool production. I now produce the most tools. Once we visit the forge, oh good God, we're going to completely change an entire part of the economy. It's made even funnier by the fact that the things that are used to build tools is a big thing as well. Those producing steel and fuel and everything. They move their goods, they move all that stuff over to all these factories that we're getting rid of. I have my own supply chain, so I don't have to worry about importing resources like that. So, this is going to be fucking with all the industries that lead up to tools as well. And, yeah. Anyway. A dragon. This is going to be a big fight. A lot of little ships. This is going to be a big fight. Okay. Oh, God. The Forge. I'm coming to delete, like, 30 factories worth of shit. I hope you're ready. Okay, are you ready? Oh, God. Alright, the enemies are all together. Let's slow it down to 50. That's what the fleet will do. The big ships won't be too bad, it's just some dragons. And I have enough Anubises that hopefully by the time they get close to us, it shouldn't be that bad. That bad. That's a Leviathan. I don't know where my guys are. Oh, I only have 2 Leviathans. I forgot that. We don't have a third one yet. We have 4 Anubises. And 2 Leviathans. Well, that makes this even better. I don't have to worry about another Leviathan getting blown up or something. Alright, good luck, boys. We're gonna get swarmed by those little ships first, and the Leviathans are gonna be no good against that. But those big dragons in the back, well, the Anubises could probably deal with that too, but that is my target. Already disabled a ghoul. They're shooting from the back now, too. There goes an Orca. Disabled. There goes another Orca disabled. Another ghoul destroyed. Don't imagine that was the one that was already disabled. Well, they're here. Orca disabled. I feel like we disabled like half of them, roughly, before they got to us. Now that they're this close to us, they're getting fucked up really quickly. I can't imagine what it's like to have flak. It must be very empowering feeling. Okay. Well, that took care of that. There you go. Now we're close enough to start firing. Go back to fleet speed. They're going a little bit faster than me right now. Might just be due to momentum. Because he had to turn into that. Regardless, this is what's left out there. 2 dragons. The Anubises could probably fuck them up single-handedly. One is already disabled. And there you go. What's that? Oh, a trade ship. I'm gonna come to a stop. We took a little bit of damage. We'll spend a good month repairing, apparently. It was mostly to one Anubis that got rushed. But that was good. That was good. We're gonna be here for a little bit anyway. Like, even with 3 Atlases, that's not fucking enough for how much factory value we're about to be tearing apart. I am still just burning through money. The Atlases have arrived back home. Hub. Drop off tools. Oh my god, the sheer amount of tools that we might get as well is going to be rather large. Atlas 2. Hub. Plastic. That's a lot of plastic. And we've destroyed an omen. Hub. Steel. It's a lot. Next day. Fuel. It's easier when you tear up, like, one structure and there's just a lot, or, like, one kind of structure and you're just getting the same stuff. It tends to spread out pretty well. Okay, one atlas is empty. This needs to be upgraded. Let's check Serenity while we're at it. They're good. You have some H2O to unload. Go unload it. And we're destroying a bunch of trade ships. So many trade ships. What's in this hub right now? 2,000 water. The electronics have already sold. 1,000 plastics. I thought there was already more. Like 20,000 fuel. God damn. It's my fuel now. It's gonna make me money. Like 2,000 tools. 1,500 iron oxide. Teeny tiny amount of silica. Silica. Did I destroy the only other silica mine? I haven't checked silica in a while. Got a little bit of food. We got like 12,000 steel there. Let me check the silica production. No, there's more. There's 10 production in the forge. And 8 in the dig. I might have torn up something, though, that was making silica. That's good. The less silica in the world, the less electronics can be made by someone else. Because I don't export my silica. I use all of it on electronics. We still have not captured any of these. Okay, so they're done trading. Get your butts over here. 6 days. Fast forward. We've captured a tool factory. Yay! There you go. God. Holy shit, dude. Just in the inputs. Each of these has like 10,000 plastic, like 11,000 plastic, steel, fuel. The tools there's so many of as well. This is going to take multiple trips. The value of this is insane. What are you down to? 1.3 million value. This was most of it. All these tool factories, this is most of what Helix Foundries had. The remaining 6 stations they have is worthless in comparison to what we've taken around here. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, they're not even here yet. And we're still fucking up trade ships. They're probably paying for the repairs and then just getting fucked up. Oh god, okay, they're here. We could scrap one fully. We don't have enough. Really? Oh my god. Here, you can fill up on something from these. 2 atlases filled completely. Here, you already have fuel. Just take all the fuel you can carry from here. There, that's good enough. Now my 3 atlases go back home. Holy shit. This is insane. That's awesome. Oh, and Anubis is done. But it's spawned right next to some enemy ships. It's very few enemy ships. I can't really do anything about this. Combat Fleet 1? Not unless I move them. If I can move them. Yeah, I can give them an escape order. I think they'll win that fight anyway, so I don't really care. Imagine if it just popped out and then just died just like that. That would be funny. Blue Heart, we have another one ordered. Okay, next Anubis will be done at Knight's Home in 27 days. Good luck. I think we won. Yeah, we won and we took 0 damage in that auto-resolve. That's hot. That's really hot. Okay, this Anubis is done. Where are you going? Serenity. You're going to Serenity. You're going to Serenity. Good job. Hmm. God, these buttons are lagging out so much at this point. Alright, think the atlases are here? Yep. Holy mother of God. Alright, dump all this at this hub. Cool, there's still more room for steel. I have a hub in every system that I have, so if any of these fill up, that's not going to be an insane problem. You are literally just carrying fuel. God damn. Okay. Oh no. God fucking damn. We're at 34 million. We're leaving Axis in the dust after this war. Holy shit. That's crazy. Let's dump off these plastics. God. I like, this isn't even one of the bigger companies. This one was already weakened because I weakened them earlier. I can't imagine going after one of the ones with more value. Okay. Now you guys get your butts back here. Hopefully you can just take the last two things at once. I'm hoping. Okay. This is built up. So much building up. Oh, hey, you too. And you're here. Alright, let's see. That was, oh god, that was only the level 9. There's 2 level 10s, but I took all the fuel out of like one of them. 13,000 steel, plastics, and tools. I'm gonna explain to you how crazy this is. Each Atlas can carry, Atlas is the biggest transport ship in the game. I brought 3. Each Atlas can carry 16,000. This one tool factory that I drained the fuel out of already has basically just filled up every single Atlas except this one. So what do you have? You have just tools? Just take as many tools from this one as you can get. There's still one more factory. If we want the materials, we'll have to come back for it. And a Leviathan is done. Fun. Spoils of War, go back. Where's that Leviathan going? You have 2. I think that Leviathan's coming to my fleet. Yeah, that Leviathan's for me, so it'll be 3 and 4. Okay, so we need a name for this. We need another Star Trek name for a Leviathan. Let me look at Star Trek names. I liked the Andromeda class, so I used that. Oh, this is good. This is apparently from a different timeline, but I don't care. Freedom. That's right. The Freedom, baby. Okay. What the fuck? Upgrade. Let's give you your heat turrets. And then get you coming out here. Mister? I think you're Combat Fleet 2. Combat Fleet 1 made it to Serenity. Serenity Defenders, merge up Combat Fleet 1. There you go. We got 1250 combat value in every fleet. Until this guy gets to me, and then I will be stronger than the rest. Next 2 Anubises I'm putting in my fleet, probably. So we have 4 Anubises, so we could be like 3 and 2 Leviathans Anubises. Or no, 3 and 6. 3 and 6. Hey. Lighthouse order, lighthouse order, lighthouse order. Boneyard order, boneyard order. I think we can buy something at the boneyard. Night home, blue yard order. Yep, we could buy something. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? It's a really good question. I don't know what we need. And what place is this? It's Rhea. 1, 2, 3 Leviathans. That's all of them that we need. The Anubises I'm still just doing abroad to keep relations with certain companies high. We could use another Atlas, another Sphinx, which is already ordered, and another Themis. Let's order another Atlas, because that's like the most important for my pillaging. More micromanagement too, but I'm not going to build these up infinitely. Imagine just a fleet of 20 Atlases. Holy shit. I feel like I'm approaching the amount of ships that would completely lag a system out. Or just lag the game out in one system. I bet. Xerxes. That one's going pretty well. Okay. Alright, a couple things have happened. The Atlases have arrived, for one. Let's go to our hub. I feel like the things I'm dumping in, a lot of them... Oh my god, look at the fuel. A lot of them are emptying out. Clearly, things like fuel are not. Might need to go to another location soon. Just dump fuel somewhere. Here's a bunch of plastic. Here's a bunch of fucking tools. There's 16k tools. Jesus Christ. Also, our Leviathan has arrived. We are now 3 and 4. We'll be 3 and 5 shortly. And then 3 and 6 not too long after that. I'm going to be spreading the other Leviathans around for 3 and 2 fleets. Or 3 and 4. And then just waiting on Anubises. With how strong I'm getting and how not strong the enemies are, I feel like we're nearing the point. We're not quite there, but we're nearing the point. We're at least around the halfway mark, where I can just close off my shipyards. Okay, one Atlas is empty. The others don't have a whole lot. 4,000 more tools. And you have just 2,000 more plastic. This is like full up on fuel. If we are getting a lot more of that stuff, then we need to bring it somewhere else. And we are. Spoils of war, travel. Where could we bring that? There might be storage for fuel in these places. But I think they're mostly full up because this is the receiving end of a convoy line. Serenity could probably stuff some, yeah, like this place right here, which produces fuel. We could just stuff it in there. We don't need to worry about the hub just yet. Okay. So 6 days till they get here. And they're here. And another Anubis is done. And it's in combat because it popped out in Knight's Home, which is one of the other locations that they have stuff. It should win. So we'll just look over here for now. This is gonna like fill them all up again. Yeah, just this one has filled them all up. We can't bring all that stuff back to Boneyard. We're like full up on fuel there. So we'll go to Serenity. That's where we make fuel. Just drop a bunch of that stuff off. Which means my combat fleet, we could go down to Knight's Home and just meet the other guy there. What do they have here? A plastic plant and a refinery and an outpost. It's not as good as everything else we've gotten so far, but it's something. Good luck. I think we won. We did. And we took no damage. That's so funny. Alright, you just wait for us down there. Maybe start capping. I guess. There you go. Just start capping all by yourself. We need to name this. This is an Anubis from my fleet. So we're going to name it after a Star Destroyer. Zeiston. There you go. Woo! I'm here. Combat fleet. Nice. My offensive fleet, single-handedly, is almost the most powerful fleet on the planet. It's only passed by Axis. Oh my god. Look at their value. I don't even think I beat up Quantalium this badly. Like, this is really bad. For them. I don't care. Okay. We took over 2 things. These aren't too bad. This will be nice and tiny. Oh no, we took over all the things. Scratch that. We just need to wait for my Atlas fleet to kind of get to Serenity, drop off, and head back. Oh, we're in battle. With what? What is here? 36 value. At least one thing is a ghoul. It's 3 ghouls. Is that, yeah, you're gonna beat my main fleet with 3 ghouls? Is that what you're gonna do? I mean, look, you might. One of my Anubis is just shooting at a fucking rock. So maybe you have a good chance. Fucking moron. I was thinking, like, is that a station we're shooting? I think it is. I don't think it actually took any damage, though. Why does the shipyard, this arsenal, and this habitat look the exact same? I don't understand. And now we have fleet supplies there to repair with, because we took some from them. Alright. The Atlas has arrived. The Atlases have arrived. Alright, where do I unload some plastic? We have so much in overflow here from when I was just stuffing everything into complexes. It's insane. The AI doesn't actually, like, buy our overflow too much, though, I noticed. Here, we're gonna build stuff here eventually. Just dump all this plastic into overflow there. We don't have plastic in overflow there. Steel, too. Let's get an overflow there for building. And all this motherfucking fuel! Put that where the habitat is. Because they keep taking fuel out of there when they're not supposed to. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was tools. Oops. Skip a day. Select that one again. Fuel. There's a little bit more plastic. No, we're not dumping anything in this hub yet. That's for later. I really can't imagine a big fight with like a big enemy group, it would just be ridiculous. I just dump some fuel in there. We would get way too much loot. Like, I wouldn't even know what to do with it. Plastic. Okay, trading done. Oh, hey, upgrade, level 9. Spoils of war. Get your butts over here to Knight's Home. Apparently we've been shooting some other things, so let me refill. Knight's Home order. Blue Heart order. Lighthouse order, order, order. Boneyard order, order. And building. No, and order. Okay, just making sure that we are capped out on ships we can order. Okay, just gotta wait a week for them to get here. Do that. Have you finished? No. You're here now. Level 10 foundry. You're good. Alright, refinery. Scrap. Plastic plant. Scrap. Outpost. Scrap. That's like not even really filled fully one atlas, so we're good to move on. How many stations do they have left? 5. Do you have Winter Junction anything? Nothing at Winter Junction. Frozen Realm? Nope. Shore of Ice? You have a Steelworks, and that's it. Any other things they have, I feel like they've just built or something. Because I feel like I've gone through the entire world looking for them at this point. They have units in the forge, but only units. It's probably units that have been repairing. I don't know where their other 5 things are. They have a habitat in the spire. I feel like that's new. We're here, and you don't have anybody here to defend it. Level 3 Steelworks. Capture. "24 days till a new Anubis is ready." 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Let's add a new silica mine. I'll tell you, this takes forever to build up. Okay. Fast forward. If you will, please. We captured a Steelworks. That was quick. Scrap. That's a lot of dihydrogen. Okay, we got like an atlas and a half full. Beating up the spire, like a habitat there, that would not be very demanding. So we'll travel there. Bring our atlases as well with us. This is upgradable. There's some other things here I should upgrade as well. But I just don't need to yet. So I won't. That's upgrading. Also because I'm burning through money still. Okay. 2 Leviathans will be done shortly after that Anubis. That's hot. Upgrade. Come on. I pressed the button. I know I did. Jesus. I'm in the spire. No enemies here. Just a little habitat they built. We'll just capture that. That should be a 1-day thing. Yep. Scrap. Thank you. This is just kicking them while they're down. They're under 1 million in value at this point. They have 3 stations. Anything else they have is like almost not even worth it. It's easy, so that's why I'm just taking it as well, because I'd just like to avoid declaring war again, if it can be avoided. They've made another level 1 tool factory. Well, it's under construction. At Crossroads. We'll head over there. This is the longest it's ever taken me to eat 2 Hot Pockets. There's just too much to commentate. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. We're here. What am I rushing ahead for? Alright. Capture. It's mine. Scrap it. Thank you. Anything else? 2 stations remaining. They have 4,000 credits in the bank. They can barely repair their own ships. Forget about placing any more stations. Alright. You've placed 2 more things. A level 2 steelworks in the dig. You got that upgraded to level 2 during this? Well, I'm gonna go beat it up. We're just cleaning up at this point. Got it. Scrap. Upgrade. They have 1 station left. They're worth almost 3/4 of a mil. I'm pretty confident that when I beat up Quantalium, they were not worth this little. So this is hilarious. Where's that final little station? I'll find you. There you are. Found you. Just a habitat. We'll go make quick work of that, and then we'll end the war. These guys are fucking crippled. I don't know if they'll ever recover from this. With enough time, they probably could. Also, another Anubis is done. This is going in my fleet, and I'm giving Anubis's Star Wars Star Destroyer names. I'm running out of names, though. Alright, apparently there was one just called the Republic class. There you go. I don't know how to think up names. Oh, so I'm stealing them. Lighthouse, Combat Fleet 1, come to me. I think they blew up something. No, that's us. Right, capture. We captured it. Scrap it. Okay. Helix Foundries has 0 stations. I did that to Quantalium earlier. They have 16, but they're probably all pretty low level. They were beaten up somewhere to around 1 mil, so this is pretty similar. These guys have been recovering, but they really haven't entirely. That's it. We're done beating them up. They have barely any credits. They gotta do their repairs and try their best to get off the ground. Good luck to them. I'm done kicking your butts. Skip a day. Add to my fleet. This guy. So I now have 3 Leviathans and 6 Anubises. That is crazy powerful. It's ranked in at 2,000, meaning my offensive fleet is as stronger than the strongest fleet any other AI has managed to put together for their entire company. Combat value, massive. We're getting to that point where we just win. I mean, there's no win, right? It's a sandbox, but still, I think we're hitting it today. Okay, what's on all these atlases? It's like a giant mix of things. I think it can all be unloaded at the boneyard. So, spoils of war, go to the boneyard. So, of course, they're not very happy with us. Quantalium doesn't really like us. They never really did. Now, I could go after Quantalium again, but I don't want to. Ion Lane is worth a surprisingly low amount, especially considering I keep paying them for Anubises. Their military is also pretty weak. It's one of the weakest. Honestly, this might be the time to go through with that idea. Might just cancel every Anubis that they're not already building. And then go capture and scrap every single one of their shipyards. They have 55 stations and 51 ships. It's definitely almost entirely merchant. Ship your goods on the express lane. Probably a lot of merchant ships, yeah. That's going to be 55 stations. The AI doesn't use complexes, so that's 1-to-1. They have more stations than anybody. I think I'm going to fight them, even if they love me. I think I'm going to fight them. So to do that, first thing we want to do here is we actually want to cancel every Anubis that we've ordered from them that is not already building. I don't know if they had any building. Yeah, they're building one. It'll take 110 days for it to finish. I'm going to go to war with them. Do they have any... They have stuff by us. I know they do. I've seen it. Somewhere. Serenity? Maybe? Yeah, Serenity. They have some stuff. And then what we're going to end up doing, you know, other than kicking their butts at Serenity and scrapping these mines of theirs, is we're going to go... Their 3 shipyards... Let me remind you. There are 8 shipyards in existence right now in this game. There's only 8. I own 3 of them. Ion Lane owns 3 of them. Nima owns 1, and Ghostworks owns 1. If I go to war with Ion Lane after they finish building my last Anubis there, we can get 3 of them out of there. Simultaneously, because I think we're more than fine on money now, if we go and we turn off external orders on ours, which I'm going to do this right now, if you can't already see that, we've just taken the AI's ability to build ships away at 3 different stations. We go to war here in like 100 and half a year. We go to war with them, and we're going to delete 3 more. Meaning we will be able to build our own ships constantly in 3 stations of ours. And the AI are going to have to compete for 2 others, of which I am also building at. So that's going to be one of the biggest game changers, because my fleet's going to keep getting way bigger, and theirs won't. Okay, so Boneyard, 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 Knight's Home, Blue Heart, good. This right here is what we're waiting on. Because I don't want to... I already paid them for this. It's being built. I don't want to lose it. So I'll just let it build. No way that they'll be prepared for me anyway. They love me, so it's sad to fight them. But this will just cripple the others so much. Because any ships they get destroyed, they're going to have a hell of a time replacing. Because you're going to have 12 different companies sharing... Actually 13, because I'm buying stuff too. 13 companies... buying ships at 2 shipyards, and then me also getting just exclusively at my 3 shipyards. So my shipyards are going from something that was making me money to now I'm just turning off it as a money faucet, and instead it's entirely going to be reserved for building up my fleets. That's hot. Let's head to Serenity with my fleet, by the way. Whew. Upgrade. This is going to be something. Upgrade. Oh, wait, no. Wait, solar power. Both of them need solar power pretty much out of the gate, but one of them's becoming a farm. What did you build up to, Mr. Farm? You built up to 6, 6, 10, 10, 10. That's what you did. I already have the ice mine to 10. But I might build the solar up to like 6 and then just do the rest of this. That would be more than sufficient, yeah. Get another section of food building separate from the other food so we don't cancel that out. Because I'm sure the food demand... I haven't looked at that entire war, right? I'm sure food in the boneyard's going up like crazy. Crazy. Pendulum and Serenity, not as much. It's not going up as crazy. Fuel consumption at the boneyard, crazy. We produce enough fuel. Food's the main thing we're lacking, but then the next thing will be fuel. The dihydrogen is already built up enough, and the methane is built up enough. Is the transport still adequate? Yes, it is. We have a Sphinx coming. We have an Atlas coming. We need to build another Leviathan, too. We're not going to be doing any more meteorite intercepts. I think we're beyond that point, considering we're in warmonger mode. And we're going to be going to war again pretty soon. A ship is finished. I think it's a Leviathan. Yep, Combat Fleet 1. That's for one of the defense fleets. You get all of these. And I guess you just go into the Boneyard fleet. They need a third Leviathan. They need more Anubises if I'm going for that weird 2-to-1 ratio that I'm doing. You know, I could do 2-to-1 ratio the whole way through. I was going to do like half and half, but I mean, I could do 2-to-1. Just build 6 Leviathans for each. And, oh god. Math. 14? 6, 4. 14. That's not 2-to-1. 6 to 14 is not 2-to-1. But it's good enough. 14 Anubises and 6 Leviathans would be functional. Mm-hmm. If we get that far, that is. We've arrived. Wow. Some stuff here sells out way faster than other stuff, I've noticed. Does anywhere here need an injection of dihydrogen? Nope. So, you're just going there. I don't know which one I had trading. It's probably this one. I guess there wasn't really anything else there. Another ship is ready. Another Leviathan. Wow, that was fast. Okay. Fuck. There. You head down to Serenity. Combat Fleet 1. I'm sure with 2 things having been built and the fact that I turned off all foreign orders, I can build something else right about now. Yeah, I know we need another Themis. Let's build another Themis. Then we'll have an even amount of the big transports. That was at Rhea. For NASA, we can order something. Let's build an Anubis. And Aranone. Basically, every time something finishes building, we can order another thing. 1, 2, 3 back orders at the Boneyard. Yeah, with the exception of like Knight's Home and Blue Heart. Those are still a little different. Alright. Now that that war's over, just let me look at tools real quick. Yeah, we make 180 tools. If we didn't, like, that's... half of that is the current positive balance. We have fucked up the tool economy. People are going to have to come to us for tools at this point. We're not the only producer, clearly, but still. Those that would not have come to us for tools are now having to come to us for tools. Which is another source of revenue. Getting a fat stack of tools to sell, also a good source of revenue. Oh, hey. You didn't tell me you were done.
Trade. Fleet supplies. Fuck. My scroll wheel gets a lot of usage during this game, I've noticed. Dump all that fuel in there. Hub steel. I'm at Serenity. Hub. Tools. Hub. Plastic. Upgrade. I wonder what, like, notable effect that's had on the population. The Forge, population, it's been higher. Yeah, Crossroads, probably been higher as well. What about the Boneyard? We're at 12,500. That's my building place. Serenity, we're at 3. Notice, all this population, by the way, it doesn't all belong to me. It's just who lives here. I profit by selling them stuff. So, like, here, Quantalium built another habitat here. So technically, Quantalium is selling stuff to the population here, theoretically just as much as we are. In the Pendulum. This is like my least populated place, so I really don't care that much. To like fight Quantalium again when I could deal a much bigger blow by going after Ion Lane. Crippling a gigantic part of the world's economy. Crippling the world's ability to build ships. Insanely crippling. Alright, the atlases are done. Okay. Now, there's the building we're doing. How much are we worth now? 38 mil. Axis is almost at 20. Everybody else is barely breaking past 10. Or 210. With the exception of the 2 we've beaten up, they're still... Helix is under 1. Pirates, they're still at 2. It's just all in their ships. And they're still not done repairing it from when I beat them up just before attacking Helix here. Quantalium's had the longest time to kind of get their ship back together after I beat them up. So, they're doing the best there. Ion Lane, next step up. Their value's not incredibly high, surprisingly. But they have more stations than anybody else. Maybe if you exclude the fact that I use complexes, I probably have more than them. But more importantly, they have 3 of the only 8 shipyards on the map. And we are going to destroy them. We need to pass 94 days so that last Anubis we're building with them gets finished. The amount of money I'm being offered to shoot at meteors at this point, I don't think that's worth it while in warmonger mode, so. How does everybody see me? They're starting to like me a little bit more. Well, that will heal itself, basically. UFC really doesn't like me. I did a lot of missions for them. Why don't they like me? I don't know, but we gotta keep an eye on them. They came into my last war, and they're the ones that made me have to, like... They're the reasons why we're not already in that winning scenario. Specifically them. It's all their fault. If not for them, we would already be winning. Them and the pirates, technically. Pass time. We're just going to be passing a lot of time right now. Boundary. Right. I think that's good, right? Right. Getting our supply lines upgraded in Serenity is taking forever. Doesn't help that I'm going overboard in some ways. 69 days left on that Anubis. We're going to have a Sphinx and an Atlas done before that, so we'll have one more Atlas for this upcoming war. Pass some more time. Okay. Let's upgrade you. Gonna be a lot more days of building that stuff. Sphinx will be done in 9 days. Population of the Boneyards passed 13,000. Are we the most populated place now? We're almost tied with Lighthouse, which is the most populated place. And the Spire, too. Has 30 stations there. With the limitations in place, you know the universe is like packed. If you look at a place and it has like 130 stations, that's the max stations you can have in any one location. Theoretically. Because with full research, every company could make 10 in each location. Fast forward, we're about to have a Sphinx done. Sphinx is done. I think I was gonna have a Sphinx take over fleet supplies to the Pendulum. Omen 2 is unloading fleet supplies. I know, that takes forever. Just put a Sphinx on here. Also, where's the combat fleet? Serenity. Join them. Done. Trade Fleet 1. You are Sphinx 4. And you're green. We'll have another Themis done. We can have it take over the role. Some role from a Sphinx. Move it down. Phase out more omens. Where is that omen? Was that Pendulum? That was Pendulum. 200 fleet supplies just here. We'll drop them off. Someone built up a level 7 arsenal here? A level 10 arsenal? That's brave of you. I wish I could blockade the other groups from doing anything in specific locations. The best I can do is declare war, scrap exactly that one thing, and then, like, end the war if they take it. This is not... Why are you not dropping this off? It's hardly anything. Whatever. You're figured out now. So, Sphinx. This is a Sphinx. This is a Sphinx. I think the only omens I have left doing anything are moving methane. And they're more than sufficient for that. And everything I have assigned right now is sufficient for what I have it assigned for. Like fuel to Pendulum, the fleet supplies, and food to Pendulum. Because Pendulum's requirements are not as heavy. So when you finish that Themis, it might just idle around a little bit. Okay, so Sphinx done, and because I have no other orders, that means I can build something else. What do I build? Got an Atlas, right? Atlas being built. We have Sphinx 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna have Atlas 1, 2, 3, 4 here. And we are gonna have Themis 1, 2, 3, 4. Great, then it's just Anubises at this point. Theoretically, one additional Sphinx could be cool. But maybe like just for the purpose of moving methane. And that's pretty much it. I could build that now. Just like an extra Sphinx lying around. Hi Soul, how's it going? Sphinx, we'll order that now. That'll be 5 Sphinxes. That's sufficient. Themuses we have are sufficient for now. Atlases are like, well, you could always use more atlases, but realistically what we need the most would be Anubises. 1, 2, 3 orders at the boneyard, 3's being built. Anubis done at Lighthouse, 45 days. We're almost to that point. We're almost to that war. I'm excited. Put some solar power there. Well. That sounds good, so. I'm chewing a Hot Pocket. I've been eating it very slowly. Alright, 21 days until an Atlas is done. 40 days, roughly, until the Anubis. And then when that Anubis is done and brought somewhere, then we will go to war again. Hey. I have tons of money. After this war, I think I'm gonna have even more money. Even more tons of money. Oh my god. I've been building this up for literally so long, dude. How's electronics doing? Worldwide usage is about to hit 200 in a day. Jesus Christ. Well, good thing I'm building. I knew it would do this. I fucking knew it. I just thought it would happen sooner. Whoa. That Atlas is done. I do usually upgrade my Atlases because they follow me into things. You will be Atlas 4. And we'll upgrade you because you tend to follow me into harm's way. And we'll stick you in the Atlas Fleet Spoils of War. I'm gonna change their name actually though, because I want them to try to. I want to try to get them to appear next to me in the list. So, Res Cargo, get it like escargot, but Res Cargo. You're welcome. All right, we can now certainly order another Anubis. I love just being able to immediately order a new ship just this quickly. It's great. Because this is what now everyone only builds these big ships. So, oh, looks like we can get one here as well. There you go, 2 more Anubises ordered. That's hot. So I can have like 3 ships ordered and 3 ships building in my stations at any one time. Nobody else gets any building there. And they pump out really quick now as a result. And once I take down these 3 shipyards in the lighthouse, it's gonna be even crazier. Hopefully my food doesn't fall behind. I'm doing my best to keep up with it. My passive best, that is. Jesus. I think I produce all the food in Serenity, I'm pretty sure. I produce a lot anyway. Oh god. We definitely need more food, and we need it soon. Regardless, from this warmongering, food isn't an insane issue because we kept getting food and putting it in the hub. Like, maybe not mostly food, maybe it's mostly like plastic, steel, fuel. This hub is still full of fuel. I'm gonna have to start utilizing my other fucking hubs at this rate.
Serenity is a good place to leave fuel. 20 days until the Anubis building at Lighthouse is done. Then we'll move it over to Serenity or somewhere. And then we're going into this. This is going to be probably one of the most game-changing wars. More than likely. So I am naturally excited. Drink tea. I finally finished my Hot Pocket. How long have I had it in front of me? Like 2-3 hours? Upgrade. Okay, 11 days. Meteorites detected at the boneyard. Okay, well, shit. I have to go there to stop that. So, that's fun. Level 2 power plant. Blech. Go. Go. These buttons are so unresponsive at this point in the game. It's hilarious. Okay. Anubis done in 3 days. We'll defend from the meteorites and then we'll go start that war. The Unity 2. What a neat name. Where are you going? I already have 3 Leviathans and 6 Anubises, so I'm good. It looks like you'll be going to the Pendulum. So let's get you upgraded. And send you to the Pendulum. Wait, no. To Combat Fleet 1 to the Pendulum. They're there. Fleets. Pendulum Defenders. Here's another one for you. And you guys are good. You guys are good. I like how I'm like taking over the entire everything from 3 different locations. 3 different parts of surrounding this world. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Probably could have made do with even less. This was just more for my supply lines. I wanted to be entirely like self-sufficient there. 15 days till a Themis is done. 18 days till another Anubis is done from Knight's Home. 16 days until these fucking meteorites. Time for another foundry. It's gonna be so nice to just turn on this additional 200 production. God, it lags so much at the end of every turn. There's just... The game can't handle how many ships and stations there are at this point in the game. It just starts slugging out. Five days until a Themis. That Themis is just gonna sit around. Themis done. Themis... Wait, no. Something else finished. What finished? What? I'm so confused. Is that not a Themis? Oh no, it was an Atlas. Wait, no, that was already done. Themis. Themis? Themis. You. Oh, you joined my fleet. That's why. I'm so confused. It because I'm here it just defaulted to joining my fleet. Thanks for that. But no. So you will be Themis 4, and we're gonna make you green. And I'll use you when I need you. But for now, you're just there to look pretty and wait until I need you. Order heavy ship. Anubis.
2, 3 orders in the boneyard. Anubis being built in Blue Heart. I think we can order another one, another back order. It was damaged. Order another one there. Knight's Home. We can order another one. Alright, and now some meteorites are going to show up. That should be simple to blow up. Nothing to build this turn. Okay, well, we're going to watch the excessive destruction of some meteors by like 9, 10 Anubises. What am I looking at? Oh my god. Yeah, that'll do it. Look how many shots were just aimed at like that one meteor. That's crazy. They're dead. Hope you guys had fun with that. That was complete wastage. Oh my god, that took like fucking 10 seconds for me hitting the button. And an Anubis is ready. From Blue Heart. And who needs that now? Any of the defenders. Boneyard is like my most important place for profit, but for like resources, not as much. I feel like Serenity is my most important resource place, so I'm gonna send that over to Serenity. Speaking of, I'm also going to go to Serenity. Because we're going to start this next war. And another ship. Another Anubis ready to go. Holy shit. Upgrade. And let's get you going to the Pendulum. Which is like the place where I have the least stuff. So, you know, good decisions all around. Alright, fast forward. Ooh. Blech. Is this a new thing? Yes, there's a new Leviathan. Fucking Christ, I have so many things finishing at once. Get you nice and upgraded, Mr. Leviathan. And where are you going, Mr. Leviathan? Everywhere has like 2 and 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a little uneven. Oh fuck, it joined my fleet, didn't it? No, it didn't. Here it is. Wait, what? No, here it is. Oh god. Well, these are the Pendulum Defenders right here. Why are the Pendulum Defenders so uneven? That kind of got away from me a little bit. I figured... Right, that Anubis I sent there has to... Well, actually, it can still stay there. I think. It won't really be needed as excessively, but we'll just take a look at it when it's there. Themis 3, Themis 4. I hate how those are very clearly 2 different shades of green so much. Also, there's probably another slot open. Yep. Anubis. I'm gonna pump out primarily Anubises right now. Ordered at Blue Heart Knight's home, not building. I am at Serenity. So we can start this war right now. Ion Lane. I don't think they have anything at the Pendulum. Nope, not even any ships. So we're gonna fuck them up here at Serenity, and then I'm going right for Lighthouse. I'm going right for these fucking shipyards, because this is my main objective of the war. They also have this is where their research station is. I'm tempted to leave that there so they keep spending on it. This is like, they keep putting stuff into this, but they've already maxed out the research. So I might leave that there. I might intentionally leave that alone. It's these shipyards I'm after. I think it's wartime. Has anyone else gotten any stronger lately? Helix got repaired. Value back up to 1 mil. They built 3 new stations. Pirates still haven't healed themselves because they have like no traders. All combat ships. They have no source of money. Pontalium's up to 4.3 mil. We fought them a long time ago. Ion Lane, you're next. Yep. This will be interesting. I'm worried about UFC, but we'll see. Regardless, I'm continuing to grow in military strength, and nobody will be able to keep up with me even remotely. They're already not keeping up with me, but they won't be able to even remotely if I win this war. At least if I take out the shipyards. I don't even need to win the whole war. I can like peace out after. I just need to take the shipyards. And that will dramatically change the power, the balance of power. I'm at 41.5 mil value. That's insane. By the end of this stream, I might be like the value of every other company combined. Alright, you guys love me, so I'm so sad to do this to you, but you're gonna die now. But you're gonna die now. Starting with these motherfucking mines that you built in my... You have no ships here? How dare you build these mines in my location? Let's pass a day. Combat Fleet 2 arrived in Pendulum. Let me just look at everything real quick. There. I hate how it moves everything. It's so hard to keep up with everything. Because it always moves where your stations are. Combat Fleet 3 in the Pendulum. So, Pendulum Defenders, you get Combat Fleet 3? No, 2? 2 is the Anubis, right? Yeah, I think so. So, like, never mind, because the Anubis... Pendulum's gonna have the biggest defense fleet in a moment anyway. The Combat Fleet 2 can come over... But I have something else coming over here, right? Combat Fleet 1? And that's an Anubis. Okay, so Combat Fleet 2. We just finished so many things at once, I don't even know what's happening anymore. Blech. I stole 192 research during the station's capture. What? Captured an ice mine. What did I take over that stole me research? A mine? I guess it's because they just have research sitting around doing nothing or something. Okay, well, scrap that mine. Every action is lagging out like crazy. A little bit of excess water there, that's nice. Considering this is where I do ice stuff too. Okay, well this place is already taken care of. Now, baby, guess what? I'm going, where is it? I'm going, you know, Res Cargo isn't right next to Res, but it's close enough. I am going to the lighthouse. You guys will have to wait a couple days. Oh, this is going to be big. This is going to be real big. 1, 2, order, boneyard, 3, order, okay. When's my next ship done? 49 days Anubis at the boneyard. Yep. Make another day go by. Let's get Res Cargo coming along. So they'll get here the day after the combat. Pendulum. Edit. Combat Fleet 3. 1, 2, 3 Leviathans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Anubises. Okay. That's kind of where everybody else is too. 3 Leviathans, 4 and 4 Anubises. But it's about to be 5 and 5. That's a strength of 1660. Yeah, the only one that can actually, if they sent their whole military to one place at once, that could actually take anything from me at this point is Axis. But soon, nobody will be able to keep up at all. Combat Fleet 1 at a Serenity. Serenity Defenders. Combat Fleet 1. Merge. Easy peasy. Come on. Combat Fleet 2. Boneyard. Boneyard. Combat Fleet 2. Merge. There you go. 1660 in all defenses. My fleet is 1875. Which I think is literally the exact strength. No, it's a little bit higher than Axis supplies. That's built. Waiting. I don't even see it. No, we're not waiting. And we're at the lighthouse. They have some units. Oh god, this is quite a bit, isn't it? Well, a ghoul has already been deleted out of existence. And another ghoul. Jesus. There's some big ship over there. It's a dragon. And what the hell is that? Looks like a big transport. Solon's blood. This is like everything they have here, including merchants, huh? There's some orcas up there. Where are they going? My fleet's not over wherever the fuck you're going. We're just sniping all your ships. I feel like your strategy is not a sound one. Yep, there goes another ghoul, there goes another orca. A lot of these are just getting flat out destroyed, but some of them are just being disabled too. There goes the Sphinx and a Phalanx. You can see my ships above me. God, I can feel the lag. This is with... I can't imagine how you can scale this up to 100 ships in a system. I don't feel like this game's not remotely designed to handle that. Okay, their ships, I think, are fucked. We're still shooting at something. Yeah, there's something tiny out there that's being shot at. It's a single phalanx. And it's uncontrollable. Oh, there's another thing. We're shooting at more. I think these are all just trade ships now. They seem like trade ships. Jesus. You know what this reminds me of looking at, but it's far less noisy? You ever see a CIWS fire at like an incoming mortar round in real life? This is kind of what it looks like. But it goes much faster and it's deafening. Capture shipyard, capture shipyard, capture shipyard, capture power plant, capture power plant, capture power plant. Oh my god, how much stuff do you have here? Capture farm. I'm gonna leave you with that research station so that you have to pay for it. I don't care about it. Capture hub. You have a fucking hub here. Jesus fuck. You have built everything here. They've literally built up 10 out of 10. Everything that they even can build here. That's insanity. Ugh. Maneuvering very difficult in these conditions. I think we're good. I think we won. I think it's over. I am sort of tempted to scrap this anyway. I don't know, this would buff up their value a little bit, but all it is a drain on their resources. Someone else could take this from them, though, and research. That's what concerns me. Somebody could take this from them and start researching. And I don't want that to actually happen. So you know what? Fuck it. Repair, refill, atlases, arrive. Upgrade the solar power. This is upgrading. And now we've destroyed a random omen. Oh, and another omen. We've captured... We keep stealing research from them. Alright, so I've captured a power plant and a bunch of random shit. Let's just start scrapping it as we get it. A habitat. We're shooting at something. Clearly. Some sort of trade ship, probably. Yep. Destroyed an omen. It's like they'll barely repair something, and then that thing will just get destroyed in a fucking fireworks display. There goes another one. Because it's already, like, mostly dead. And this kind of shit is what makes us lose reputation with others. They're already out of credits. They've spent basically all their credits. A lot of their combat value is just like kind of permanently fucked. That's a big ship. I don't know what that is, but I feel like it's gonna die. Just look at it. That seems like something that's about to die to me. That's an Atlas. Oh my god. Those are expensive. That's the biggest trade ship there is. Spending so much ammo. Captured a storage hub. Scrap it. You don't have anything in here. Only level 2. Yep, just get rid of it. What are we shooting at now? A now destroyed Solon class. Dude, this is gonna make everybody hate me. Everybody's gonna hate me because of this. It's when you destroy stuff like this when you're at war that your reputation with everybody goes down. This is increasing others' confidence towards me, so we definitely want to be careful. Despite the fact that I'm beating the shit out of them, they still love me because I've given them so much money to build Anubises. You're gonna stop loving me soon, don't worry. A day passed, and we're probably shooting at something else. I don't care, pass another day. We captured a farm. Scrap. Power plant. Scrap. How full are the atlases? One is pretty full, but the others are fine. Oh boy. There goes another Solon. This keeps happening. Helix Foundries had more like 50, slightly over 50 ships. It looks like it feels like the AI tend to try to build up to 50 and then they kind of look at other things, but some are still building up more. We're losing some rep over this, but it's fine. Everybody has like no pacifism. That's a problem. Nobody's gone to war recently. So... Oh, and we disabled an Atlas again. Probably the same one. If we seem too weak at all during this war, we could get pounced on by multiple companies. I might potentially just do only this system and then call the war there. Because this is the important one. I'm taking everything here, but this is where the shipyards are. Upgrade. Oh, you. Upgrade. Destroyed a Solon. Yeah, we're getting dangerously close to that point where everyone just like might try to fuck with us. They're seeking peace with us. Not enough to offer us tribute. We haven't done apparently that much damage yet. I don't know how they track damage done. Maybe it's just based on the current status of their combat fleet. Fast forward. Upgrade. Whoa, that like lagged coming on screen. Our fleet repair is finished. We're still waiting on the shipyards. The shipyards are worth a lot, so they take a while. Alright, we captured that research station. And the shipyards. We did it, boys. Holy shit. That took like 3 mil value away from them. The value's not the important thing, though. It's the shipyards themselves. I love it. We take it over, and now what? Do we get credit for this? I don't know. I'm going to disallow external orders immediately on all of these. Whatever's already there, go ahead and finish. But turn off all production, because these things are going to get scrapped. I could end this war now. Break up station for resources? Yeah. That's the research station. I doubt we have enough space for this. Oh, we do. Okay, there goes one shipyard. There goes 2 shipyard. Some of this might just be piling up in a... yeah. in one of the shipyards. So we scrapped all of that. Relations with some have gone down quite a bit. Their confidence level is not excessively high. These guys are at 100 pacifism, and they love me. They still love me, even after doing that. I'm gonna accept this peace. Because then they still love me. And so they'll stay that way for a while, so they're no threat. I still got a ton of value from them. Let's, what did we just fill up on? Plastics, some fuel, food, H2O, helium. Have we burned through fuel at this hub? We haven't. Let's go to Serenity with the Atlases. So we fucked up what they had in Serenity. We fucked up everything they had in the Lighthouse. And we've taken 3 shipyards off the map. That is astounding. Okay. Skip a day. Boneyard. We have back orders. Anubis. Night home. The other 2 don't matter as much. Like, taking out 3 of 8 is, well, okay. There being 8 and me closing off 3 and taking over 3 and deleting them, that's something. In a short period of time, the AI has been able to order ships at 8 different shipyards, and they're down to 2. So everyone is ordering from these 2 at Blue Heart and Knight's Home, and I have 3 that are just for me. Now, one thing about Ion Lane is they do have the tech to build more, so they might. But that costs a lot of electronics, so they'd have to pay me anyway. Either way, taking out those is a big deal. And they had fully built up in the Lighthouse. They would have had to go somewhere else. Maybe they have already. I don't know, but that's what I do know about where that was. Now, we won't go to war immediately, but we might very soon, and I'm going to make that war with someone that already dislikes me. That just seems smart, because there isn't anything else that really matters to take over in any insane amount. So the big boys will be Sunward, who's much weaker, or UFC. They're worth basically the same. Sunward has way more stations. I'm guessing less built up. UFC would be a pretty good target. They're number 3 in value. Axis is still a big one. I won't declare war this instant, but let's see. Between UFC and Sunward, do any of them have stuff built up next to me? Quantalium does, which is a nuisance. Sunward has built up a fucking tool factory here. A hydrogen pump. UFC has a hydrogen pump. Sunward has a methane pump. UFC's upgraded. So far, none of the Sunward stuff is really very upgraded. A helium pump. A repair outpost. Sunward has more stuff here. UFC has more upgraded stuff, but this makes both of them very good targets. I might go for UFC first. They have more in less, and they're a nuisance one way or another. Sounds good to me. So that's at the pendulum. That's at the pendulum. So I will go to the pendulum in a moment. Here we go. It's like when I find myself. Usage of electronics has gone down quite a bit, surprisingly. Is that just my production catching up with the demands? Oh yeah, dude. Definitely. My overproduction is finally catching up with the demand. That shouldn't change usage, though. Regardless. We just took 10 stations out of the lighthouse. Actually, that might be a big contributor. This was the most populated place with 29 stations, or probably 28 or something. Now it has 19. It's about to have 18. We have almost 15k in the boneyard. There's a lot of population moving around. There's 15k in the spire now. The population's moving around looking for work. That's hysterical. The forge was the biggest hub, and then I fucked it up. The lighthouse was the biggest hub, and then I fucked it up. Unsurprisingly, the spire's the next biggest hub. Because this is, like, pendulum didn't exist. This was the only geostationary option. So everyone's gas from the start of the game, and the middle of the game, was put there. Whew. Upgrade. So we're going to have way too much electronics. But we don't sell any of it manually. So we'll eventually just make so much that it'll fill up. And export only when necessary. Meaning, still, the main things we need to produce are... Like, we probably will never need more dihydrogen again, I feel like. Fuel and food are just the main things. And that's what I'm working on, but it's taken a bit. Taken a bit. Anubis will be built at the boneyard very soon. Each of these defending fleets needs another Anubis. Res cargo has arrived. Not in the boneyard. Where the hell are we? Pendulum? No, that's where I am. This is Serenity. It's like flying in Pendulum. Meanwhile, looking at Serenity, huh? Tools, electronics. Squeeze all these tools in here? No, it's full. We could squeeze tools in here for sure. Got too much overflow of plastic there. Plastic is something that's slowing stuff down here, so... Let's just dump some in there. We'll just dump it into like overflow or something to kind of speed that up. That is so much water and I have no idea what we're going to do with it. We have space here, so just dump all that water in there. Oh, and helium. And helium. Methone complex. No, there's nowhere really to put the helium except that hub. So we'll just dump that in there. Overflow, meaning it'll probably just sell until it's empty. By default. Methone. Let's overflow some plastic in there. These electronics, I'm not sure about. There's some overflow of it here. That's fine, we'll just dump it in there. Fuel and food. Methone takes some fuel. Methone takes some more fuel. And then methone. You're not done upgrading. Much as you probably wish you were. You're not done either, sir. Why are we trading silica? I don't understand. We'll fix that later. Wow, I know. Well, here's one way to fix it. Turn off trade, skip a day, and there you go. Atlas 2, you still have some food left over. This is an overflow. How about to the place that actually would need it, which is right here. Okay. Looking at the wrong place. Oh, I completely missed one of these atlases during all of this. We have some steel. Let's just dump that in there. Methone. Here, take some steel overflow. And then... I guess methone, since it's building fast, we'll turn this into the food place. So this needs carbon now. Carbon? Carbon refinery. This is upgraded. This, I guess, will just be the raw fuel one. And has this built up? It has not. Yeah, I was emptying 3 atlases. I was like, don't we have more than this? I'm pretty sure we have more than this. Wow, it's a lot of electronics. And H2O. Dump that H2O in there. I have an excess of tools. Let's dump some in there. Dump the rest into overflow. Build that carbon up some more. Still upgrading. Skip a day. Methone. Hold on. Trade. You don't have much of an overflow of anything. But that's fine. Food is the most important thing here. So just dump that in there. And then come back here. Build. Skip. Build. Trade. Fuel and electronics. Fuel. Now that won't work, but carbon for selling, sure. Okay. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 more foundries are needed here for the end result. This is taking forever. But we have progress. Everything is on here, Jesus Christ. I'll need to turn that shit off at some point. Okay, and this atlas still has a little bit of electronics. Trade. Where do we dump that? I guess just into an overflow. Anywhere. Anywhere to get it out of my inventory. Methone. More carbon. Alright. That's all that shit. How's diplomacy looking? Well, thankfully, Ion Lane still loves us. We lowered their value by several million. They're still bigger than Quantalium, but we lowered their value. We took their most important things, got rid of them, turned it into my value. Now, I think we're ready for somebody else, and I think it's going to be UFC, because they have a pretty big fighty fleet. 28 stations of very high value. We can make them a non-issue just like that. And they already dislike us, so seems fine. Why does Quantalium... Why do they think they can beat me? 15% chance to beat me? Why do you think you can do that? My military is 7 times larger than yours. Who gave you this confidence? Boneyard. Blue Heart, Knight's Home. Still gonna be 2 days until an Anubis is done. I think we're ready to go back to war, though. Without stopping warring to do missions, the reputations, a lot of them are just not going to heal anyway, so. Let's take care of UFC. And then we'll just try to go based on who likes me the least. Declare war. They're already seeking peace. Funny. Battle lost in Lighthouse. Lighthouse? Oh, right. I still have this here. I forgot about that. I forgot all about that. Well, we'll be back because there's stuff to take over. I'll just go there pretty quick. Forgot there was a shipyard. It'll take them forever to take it over. Whatever. It's fine. What do you guys have here? Was that everything? Oh, that was everything. Okay. Capture. Capture. Battle lost in Lighthouse. I don't have any ships there. I just have a thing. We've captured a helium pump. Scrap it. One thing I love about fighting in the places where I already have stuff, the resources will get emptied somewhere. Be it into my hub that I built or somewhere else, they will get emptied. We only have one other thing here, and it's a level 4 hydrogen pump, I think. Here it is. Oh god, a lot of things just happened. Okay, there's an Anubis ready to go. Let's handle that first. It could go in any fleet, so let's just put it in the Boneyard fleet that it's spawned with. Okay. And then this finished. Let's upgrade that some more. I think Serenity, I think there were never any enemies in Serenity, so that's fine. We've taken over this hydrogen pump. This would be so much to transport. I'm so happy I don't have to deal with that. Just due to a mixture of overflow, and nothing's really going into this hub, so. Alright, and we have 2 stations here. It's the hub and this complex. That's everything. So let's go to the lighthouse again with my fleet and with Res Cargo. They'll get there a little late, but we still need to scrap this shipyard. And now there's a ton of other things that they have here. Level 10 farm. Level 10 farm. Level 10 farm. Level 3 habitation center. They have a dragon here, and they have a fair bit of military here, so this will be a big battle. And along with scrapping that shipyard still, this is going to be quite big. Nima, Ghostworks, and Ion all kind of like us the same amount. So they'll be the least problematic for me. Fleet arriving in Lighthouse. Alright, it's time for a big fight. Let's upgrade that. Let's slow down. INV. Dragon. What's an INV? Oh, an invader. Man, I haven't seen an invader in a little bit. It's been more and more like Anubis' Leviathans and still tons of dragons. Is that my shipyard over there? It looks like it. Yeah, look, it's got a little ship. It's a little ship icon. Whoa. Yeah, well, I forgot that wasn't a head look. I managed to stay kind of in formation. I'm slowly drifting out of it. I'm so glad they're not like accidentally shooting each other. Because I bet that could happen. When you have fighters in front, that shit tended to happen. Alright, this is a lot of dudes. This is a lot of dudes we're going up against, so good luck. Thankfully, we have a fleet almost half full now of capital ships. Taking out a bunch of their tiny ships. These ones charging. Hey, they've reached us. This one's taking evasive maneuvers, I see. When you get this close to Atlases, you become very easy to kill. This is one thing where they kind of fucked up. You know, he's flying into me. I don't think that's really my fault. They are getting some good shots on one of our Atlases. Atlases, they're kind of squishy. They're a lot of guns, but they're a little bit squish. So they've dealt some damage with that massive wave of tiny ships. What is that? One of their dragons is here. They still have a dragon over there. And another dragon and some other shit. Ow! This is gonna be quite an interesting battle. They have big anti-ship weapons here. Big anti-ship weapons. Let's do a little bit of evasive maneuvers. I have more weapons, though. I took some hits to my weapons. And the scariest thing about all the ships in this game is even the battleships are still kind of squishy under the right circumstances. Ships can be destroyed easily, they cost a lot to repair, and they take a long time to build. It's an interesting balance. It makes battles just completely something that, generally speaking, you want to avoid. The game does not encourage you beating the shit out of each other. Alright, have we won? I think we won. Those repair costs aren't as bad as I thought. It's mostly superficial damage, I think. Yep. Hot. Okay. Start capping these farms. Am I about to destroy the food sector? I'm sure. I didn't even check with that. Like, that last war was so short. I wasn't even sure. This is the farm. Yeah. Oh, I'm probably about to cause a big food problem in the world. I can't really jump to take advantage of that like I did with tools because I'm still trying to get my own food under control, and I only provide food. I don't sell food. I only provide food to my locations. But if population starts starving everywhere else, that's less money going into the hands of everybody else, and potentially population, more of it will move to my area where I have food, and we'll start doing pretty well. As if Lighthouse didn't already get a beating. It's gonna get another beating now. I wish I could, like, click on the ships and capture them like that. No, you need a harpoon. But I don't carry harpoons. Okay, everything is being capped. And we have 9 days until our transports arrive. Keep upgrading. We've captured a habitation center. But our transports are not here yet. And now we're blowing up all their transports that they've been healing. I don't think that one's going to get in range too soon. Let's just fast forward. Carbon. Still 5 days remaining till the transports get here. Carbon. Okay, level 10 carbon. Now, I think we're set up. If I'm exactly mimicking my other food location, which is not maxed out, as a reminder, with level 10 carbon and at least level 6 solar power plant, we can get 2 level 10 farms. So that's what we're going to start doing. At least, you know. Still 3 days until the transports get here. We're still shooting at stuff. Stuff that we don't appear to be in range of. No, maybe we are in range. That looks like it's hitting. That poor thing. What did it do? Oh, that's a big ship. Ah, it's a Sphinx. Now uncontrollable. Oh, it's a good way to drain their money, I guess. Speaking of, how's UFC's money doing? I think they were number 3. I think they've dropped into number 4 now. Most of their military is already fucked up. They have over 2 mil in the bank. They still think they have some chance of winning this, clearly, because they're not offering us any tribute. Let's fast forward. Fast forward. Captured a farm. Fast forward. What about Serenity? I guess that's out of building supplies. Yeah, they're just shooting stuff. Okay. But our atlases are all here, and they are all empty on cargo. A farm. A farm. A farm. A hab. Is there anything we haven't taken over? No. Can we get the shipyard while we're here? No, not really. We're too full up on other things already. Alright. Let's send these guys back over to Serenity. That's in like an 11-day trip. And we'll just fast forward. Res cargo arrived in Serenity. Whew. I don't know why I went to Serenity specifically, but here we are. It has a generally empty hub that I haven't even started putting stuff into, but it also has a lot of room for fuel. That was Atlas 3. Atlas 5. Just all the fuel is just going to be put away into one of these complexes.
Fuel. That's 4, 2. Fuel. Yeah, because there's a lot of fuel we're getting. That's why I came here. I haven't looked at the other one in a little bit, though. It's still full of fuel, like completely. How's farm production now? It's negative by a lot. Oh my god, how much of the world's farm production was that? Oh my god. The lighthouse built like I think most of the world's food a moment ago, and now it builds basically none. So I'm pretty sure everybody that does not live in my habitats is gonna start starving. Pretty confident that's coming. You're welcome, economy. Happy to help. I'm not dealing with the consequences of that. I'm barely feeding my own population. How is my population? How are they? 78, 31, 16. It's going up. 78, 16, that's 1480, it's 94. I don't make enough food. I don't even make enough food for my own population. So my population could start starving for all I know. There's only a couple key places I have to look at. Here, for one, which is plenty of food. Here? Yes. Which has plenty of food. It's maxed out. And the one that usually has problems. Here, where we make all of our food. And that is not... That is doing very well as well. So I have more than enough time to correct it for my own food. And the rest of the world... Yeah, when you consider the fact that I make like 120 food, I'm pretty sure this is all me. And the world is still negative in food production. It's just a matter of time before pops that are not living in my areas start starving. Hopefully they move and don't die, but even if they do die, it's not terrible. It's going to be interesting, though, because the limiting thing for population is about to not be tech anymore. It's not going to be electronics. Which the usage just keeps spiking all over the place, but the needs are pretty much completely met. Electronics will actually be saturated. Fully saturated by the time I'm done. I mean, they're already saturated. I'm just going overboard. It's going to be all food. Food is what's going to limit everyone. There's going to be a mass famine here in a moment. Tools are good because I went and scooped up all the necessary tool production. And I think some others have done some building up of tools as well. Fuel is more than fine. So yeah, it's going to be food. Everything else population consumes is saturated. Except now, I have destroyed the world's food supply. You're welcome. And Res Cargo is here still. You've done your trades for the day. This is where the population's based out of. That H2O can just be dumped right there. We need to not upgrade methane. Or methone. For a moment. Yeah. Dump all that H2O in there. Atlas 3, Atlas 2. So much H2O. That saves me some production cycles, I suppose. Everybody has traded. Trade. Methone. You still haven't built up. My god. Who needs some fuel? This is full of fuel. This outputs fuel.
I'll just dump that in there. I think that was Atlas 1. Yep. Atlas 2. I don't know. Why is this here? Carbon? If it says trade, then we produce it, right? I think so. Just dump your carbon in there. Atlas 3. Dump your carbon in here. Atlas 4. What? I don't know. Dump your plastic in there. Oh my god. Here, just dump that steel in there. Everyone else just skip a day. There you go. Now we can just dump more stuff in there. Methone. What are you missing? Steel. Here's some steel. From Atlas 1. Atlas 3 just has food. Fuck. Atlas 2 is food and tools. Methone can take some tools for building. About food. Methone outputs food, so that's not a big deal. Although, it's good storage, actually, is what it is. For that very reason. It can hold a fuck ton of it. Atlas 4 still has a decent bit left. Dump your steel in there. Yeah, we're just gonna pack it full of stuff over the next couple turns here. Electronics overflow. Food. Dump the food in there. 3's empty. 2's almost empty. Dump food in here. The fact that I've looted so much food is good. Because that's even longer that I have to really get my food together. Plastic. Dump that in there. Look at all this carbon. You take all my carbon. We still have tools. Electronics, but you don't need those electronics. So, methone. Go back to upgrading your farms. You continue building foundries. Methone farm, Atlas. One of the Atlas still has something. One of the Atlases. Electronics. There's nowhere great to dump electronics here. We have an overflow here, so just dump it there. The whole universe is going to be saturated in electronics. My main export, I've now saturated the entire world with. Thankfully, I can still make food. But it's fine, because I don't even need to export electronics. I just have to make sure my population has enough. And I'm making a ton of money off of it then. Can you guys come here? Not until tomorrow. Alright, now they're coming here. Grade farm. You guys are good. Alright, next ship will be done in 11 days. The boneyard. Oh. We can order something here. Somewhere. Here. Build another Atlas, a 5th one. This might be the last Atlas I make, at least for this big squad of mine. Man, they have a Sphinx and an Atlas disabled over here. Those are so expensive. 1, 2, 3 orders at the boneyard. You have nothing extra at Blue Heart. When's the next thing at Blue Heart finishing? 114 days. You might want to be careful because UFC has a lot of stuff there. What about in Knight's Home? Do they have a lot of stuff? They have no presence whatsoever. Order another Anubis abroad. And
And another Anubis abroad. And we're good. Meteorites detected. Threatening Serenity in 22 days. Okay, well, we need to be out of here soon then. Upgrade this. No upgrade there. No more upgrade. Fast forward. Upgrade this. Well, we got enough overflow there to just constantly be pumping out upgrades. Jesus Christ. That's good. This new double farm will be up and running soon. I might go beyond a double farm because we have a good supply of food. We might want to take the advantage to make more. How much methane are we using? Because I think this shit uses methane, right? It does. But it's still a tolerable amount. It's the carbon. The carbon uses methane. Carbon uses a very tiny amount of methane. Pretty sure that's what that is. We're using 20. I can easily move 40. We have it in Omens right now anyway. I think we're about to finish another Sphinx, but methane to Serenity might be something we put the next Sphinx on. I was wondering what to put the next Sphinx on. And I forget, I think we do have one building? Yeah, we do. It's the next thing that's done building. Yeah, Sphinxes on those would be good. I could also free up another Sphinx from somewhere. Fuel to Pendulum. Food to Pendulum. One of those could have a Themis. But right now, everything there is good enough. So it's fine. We'll just put that like next Sphinx on. The Themis is unneeded still. Okay. Oh hey, this is progressing. This is my actual next fuel location. And then you. The fuel locations are being maxed out. The food locations are not being maxed out. They could stand to do a lot more. It's just hard to upgrade them when I need what they're pumping out due to how complexes work. Hello. There you go. Double check. I have to click through menus a lot at this point in the game just because I'm always upgrading multiple stations at once. And you'll only get an alert for one station every turn. And then if you don't get an alert for one, you will never get it again. So you have to always check manually when you do get an alert if you're expecting something else. Alright, so my atlases are here. I have scrapped that shipyard finally from the past war. My atlases are like half full, but half full is not full. Not that it actually matters. Serenity is being threatened by 6 meteorites in 11 days. It takes 11 days just to get there, even with our bonuses, so fuck it. We'll both go over to Serenity. Casually. Let's not forget that we're at war. You guys need some supplies. Yeah. It'd be nice if I could set some hotkeys to like immediately go to certain specific locations like Boneyard, Serenity, Pendulum. That would be real nice. Yeah. Water. Okay. 10 days till Sphinx is done. 2 Anubises will be done really soon at the boneyard. Still waiting for resources. I'm waiting. I always find some way to burn through my actual available credits, but it's all for the greater good. We're at 46 million value. Axis is still having trouble keeping up with us. This is only after hitting 1 UFC location. They're having trouble, you know, paying for so many repairs, that they are falling behind everybody else now. Not because I've taken them down a gigantic amount, but just because everyone else is getting ahead of them. Helix is starting to try to bounce back in value. Upgrade, upgrade. Everything is upgrading. Well, that was different. Now I bet this is ready as well. Yep. Farm. Hello? Come on. This is the last upgrade, and that farm will be upgraded as much as I can get it. Lamedia's not done yet. Xerxes not done. So now Methone is able to produce another, I believe, 120 food. So I can pump out 240 food, and that is the only reason the balance of food in the world is now positive. However, I only pump out food for myself, so I'm picky. Using food, we are using, this is almost 100. About 110. We use like half of what we make. Which is why I kind of want to take an opportunity to build up more in one location. I can tell the need for food is going to be higher than the need for fuel with the way things are, so I could also just get started on another complex and then come back around to upgrade the other things later, which would also technically free up a bunch more value for me. There's not a lot here to worry about taking over. I think I'll do that. And then I'll have 3, like, half-finished food locations. Not even half-finished, because they can all have way more food. But 3 dedicated food locations here is something I wouldn't really mind. I want that food to be pumping out. Pumping out. Unless it just says that I have no more need for food, then I want to just see more food coming out here. Although, what we do have is definitely pretty good. I could do a couple things here. Namely, I could upgrade the power plant to level 10. That would certainly support another farm. So I can kind of set that up in advance. It would more than support another farm. A meteorite group has arrived. I'm gonna just saturate my own economy, my own private economy at this point. I don't care about... I don't need to shoot at the meteorites. My ship is not for shooting meteorites. Always finding more and more stuff to build. Okay. Food to Boneyard is going in a Themis. Food to Pendulum is going in a Sphinx. I might swap that Sphinx out with a Themis, because just food movement is going to grow, I feel, quite a bit in the long run. More than the need for fuel over there is. They're on load food, Sphinx 3. They're not there yet. So, food to Pendulum.
Unassign Sphinx 3. Assign Themis 4. The Sphinxes. Methane to Serenity. Omen 5 is on load methane. In the pendulum. Omen 5 is there. But this is okay. Methane to Serenity. Unassign Omen 5. Assign Sphinx 3. Did we beat the meteors? I think we did. Yeah, we did. There's so many neutral ships here. A lot of them are pirate. I guess they were fighting as well. We have so many things to unload. So many things. Oh god. Okay, let's see. I might want to pause my construction of a lot of these things. Just so I could dump in a bunch of overflow. You're empty. Let's see. Got a new complex. It's methone. Xerxes. Xerxes could use some stuff. It has no overflow. Phobos is another new one. Dump all the tools in Xerxes. Xerxes, dump all your plastic. Just all at once. 1 and 2 are the only ones with any cargo. Pendulum. We have this Omen. Nothing on it. Scrap it. Alright. Next ship that will be done building is in 2 days. It's another Sphinx. I guess that could take over methane to Boneyard. Not that I expect that to ever be quite too demanding. And then I think we'll have no more omens at that point. Yeah, we'll have no more omens at that point. Additional Sphinxes beyond this point would be unnecessary. At this point, just like another Themis. And I already have another Atlas coming. Maybe just more Atlases. I feel like what we have will be enough. For a long time. Okay, let's skip. Trade. Just dump all this stuff in Xerxes. Give it a nice overflow. So it can build fast. I'll just dump the electronics here into the overflow. And now we just have fuel. You output fuel? Well, here's more fuel. And now everything is traded. And that Sphinx has been built. Let me find where that was built and pump out another Themis. Where are you? That's not the right kind of complex. Here it is. Themis. A Themis is just a mini Atlas. But they all have their place. I mean, realistically, at this point, I could have an Atlas on every single one of my routes if I wanted to. But why risk that? Oh boy. Let me open an energy drink because I am so tired. The next ship that will be done is an Anubis in the Boneyard. The defensive fleet still need 2 more Anubises. And another one will be done after that. That's the 2 we need. Then more won't be done for a while. The next one will be done in Knight's Home, which is safe.
generally. The enemies do have an outpost there. So we could go there first. It would be a real quick stop before getting to Blue Heart. 7 days to go there. Res Cargo. They're trading still. Trade Fleet 1 idle in Boneyard Sphinx. Oh wait, I'm so confused. What? Methane to Boneyard. Methane Serenity. Oh, I guess this is just that new one. So methane to Boneyard is where I'd put you. You're loading methane. Let's just unassign you. Trade Fleet 1 assign there. What number Sphinx is this? 5. Sphinx 5. Remember in the beginning of the game, the economy was so tiny that using a Sphinx would literally cause parts of it to fall apart. Those are good times. Trading in Pendulum. Here it is. Yeah, we'll unload that methane next turn. And deal with that. What is Themis 3 doing? I hate how these are all different shades of green. There's no preset I can save. Food to Boneyard. Okay. Also, now that we've unloaded everything, continue building. Keep building that up. So many things building, so many things expanding. I'm building so much in Serenity. I wasn't even using Serenity for a while. But now it's just like, it's a good place to get a bunch of things that I need. Xerxes. Xerxes will be pretty easy to build up at this point, I'm pretty sure. How did you not already start? Methone 10 on that power plant. Xerxes. You're literally just here for power, so I already know it's 2 and 4, so build another solar power. Everything else is fine for now. Up here, it's fine for now. Res Cargo, come after me. Alright, this is upgraded. I could continue developing this now. I could. We have the transport of methane. How much methane do we produce, by the way? Well, let's look. We consume this much. We're gonna consume more. Did I max out that methane pump? I remember maxing it out. Yeah, I did. I am producing 80 methane a day. That's more than enough. For now. For a while, in fact. Okay, so... Oh yeah, also... Omen 10. Just unload that methane again. Not in the hub. Can you fit it where it came out from? Probably not. I don't own a lot of things here, so it's just gonna have to go there in the hub. And then where? Methone. I still have so many things listed as trade here that I don't want to have. Let me try to like set some of these properly. Don't trade any of this. Don't trade any of this. Nothing that you produce, please. Then go into the next day. Now, will this fuel and water be enough? We make twice the water we need for the fuel. This uses, the farms use some water each, so we're using 70 water. We're making 100. 2 more farms would be 90. No water's using a carbon refinery. Fuel, we're using 10, 20, 30. Oh, we have more than enough fuel. We're using 10, 20, 30. We're talking 40, 50, 60. We're talking 60 fuel, and I think 90 water. Maybe. Yes. Okay. So this can have a whole nother carbon refinery and 2 more farms on just this alone. So let's get it built up to be that. Let's start with the carbon. So this will be ahead of the other one at that point. While we have some leeway to actually do that. Xerxes, solar power. Has this upgraded? No, it hasn't. And Omen 10. Scrap. I don't think we own any more Omens. I think they're all gone. Anubis will be built at Boneyard in 1 day. Yep, it's ready. Upgrade. There you go. And who needs it? Anybody but Boneyard and me. The importance of Serenity is just going up and up and up and up and up. We'll send it down to Serenity. 4 days to get there. Xerxes constructing. Everything else constructing. We have arrived in Knight's home. Upgrade that foundry. Xerxes. Imagine scrapping it? No. The fuel will be more than sufficient for a while, especially since we are producing some amount of excess fuel in every one of these food locations. 2 dedicated fuel locations will be good. 3 dedicated food locations will be sufficient for now. That'll bring us to 6 out of 10. Where is that other one? There, it's not even built yet. And just like we're 6 out of 10 over here, and we're kind of happy with that right now. Here, we have just a quick little capture of an outpost to do. It's gonna be, yeah, it's just a repair outpost. It's not really worth a whole lot. It's already captured. Just hold off on that. Wait until the transports get here before we do anything else. And then from here, we'll go to Blue Heart, have what I think will be a kind of big battle. Xerxes, solar power. Boneyard is good. Foundry upgrade. Xerxes, solar power. And that's good. Woo, both of these. Solar power. Carbon. Here? No. What about Phobos? No. I have so many things building. I'm burning through money once again. Our transports are here. Let's scrap. Take all that stuff. Now we'll go here where they have a lot of level 9 and level 10 things. They have a half-dead dragon. Fully functional. Kami. Another Kami. An invader. Another Kami. And then a bunch of tiny ships. This is terrifying, actually. This is a terrifying fleet. Our fleet is worth more, but we won't get by without a scrape. This is going to hurt. This is the rest of their combat fleet. After this, they don't have a combat fleet. This is like... I mean, apparently they have something else here. Just some stuff that's repairing in Lighthouse where we beat them up earlier. This is going to be massive. This is going to be really, really massive. I feel like I need to delay the arrival of my transports to this nonsense. Yeah, I really should. 5 days for me to get there. I'll just send my transports over to the Pendulum, so they'll be nearby. But not actually to Blue Heart. Combat Fleet 1 is here. Serenity Defenders. I hope my fleet is big enough for this, because this is insane what we are about to fight. And a new Anubis is done. That's built up. Boneyard. Nothing new to build. Except maybe another Anubis. I was going to order something else, right? Another Themis, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Well, was I actually? Hold on. What? I don't know. I have 4 Themises. I have 4 Sphinxes. 5 Sphinxes. Okay, no. Maybe I wasn't going to order another one of those. I just thought I was. Let's order another Anubis. Full, and another Anubis. Okay, and then we got that new Anubis right there, which we will upgrade. And then that can go to the Pendulum. Yep, and then everybody is going to have the same fleet. 3 and 6. I eventually need to start building some more Leviathans here. How many Anubises do we have on order? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 2 more for everyone. By that point, we really, really, really need Leviathans. So whatever I build next in the Boneyard is going to be 4 Leviathans, basically. Okay, so Pendulum gets Combat Fleet 1 over there. Let's make sure. We already merged this one. Yes? Yes, we did. Combat Fleet 1, travel. Okay. Upgrade carbon. Xerxes. Upgrade solar power. Boneyard. Good. Ethone. Upgrade carbon. Nothing else. Nothing else. Okay. We're arriving next turn into a fight. Res cargo arrived at Pendulum. I might as well unload some of it while I'm here. You want this? There you go. Happy birthday. Serenity, Xerxes, solar power, Boneyard, nothing. Alright. Woo! Wonder what FPS I'm getting now. I always know it's Blue Heart because of that big fucking shipyard. Which, by the way, I'm totally powerful enough to take that at this point. And then just, like, use it. Or, well, destroy it. That'd be sad. That's like the most recognizable thing about Blue Heart. This massive fucking shipyard from the beginning of the game. What's up, boys? Going a little bit slower than our boys, but let's also go down a little bit. We got a phalanx. The little ships are rushing us.
It looks like, anyway. Ooh, all the little ships that were coming towards us are like disabled at this point. Their big ships have long range, and they're firing. Got another little ship. I'm targeted by someone. I don't know who. An orca and a phalanx now. Let's do some moving around. They're pretty much all around us. Some are disabled, but not all of them. We are taking some hits. Those are our main targets over there. Ow! Some of the little ships are hitting me. Ow! Speed up in this direction a little bit. What am I at risk of hitting? We are surprisingly dodging a decent amount of hits here. Really surprisingly. You can kind of see it. I'm just changing my angle as much as I can, which at these speeds is enough to confuse the fuck out of them. We're going up and up to the right, now up to the left. Best evasive maneuvers I can manage. While we and our fellowships pump stuff out. We just destroyed a fucking dragon completely. What is that thing to my left? Holy shit. Whatever it is, it's big, and it just went past me. Well, apparently we want to target that. So. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's a commie. That's a fully functional commie. And it's non-functional. There's an invader. Well, the invader's got. There's a dragon. Dragon's got. There's another commie way out there, and everybody is shooting it. This is the rest of their military that we're fucking up, so this is a pretty big deal. What are we shooting? That must be like cargo. It's probably cargo. Alright, I think we wiped out their military. Basically, yeah. Blue Heart will get our transports coming over. We have some big repair bills. One of our Leviathans took some nasty hits. It's gonna be over a month of just straight repairs. That's assuming we don't fight anything else. We can start capturing a refinery, a plastic plant, a plastic plant. Almost all of these are like level 10. This is gonna be a lot. I'll pay for the repairs, even though it's an insane amount. Axis is getting richer and richer. Just from conflict. It's smart. It's a smart way. You have the peaceful way, supporting wars of getting rich, and you have my way of going to war and taking everybody's shit. Alright. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 80 levels of foundry. We need 2 more. Two more to build up, so like 20. But same thing. Serenity. Did not notice all this shit was built up. Whoops. That's some methane, carbon for methane complex using methane. That's confusing. That's all built up one day until our atlases get here. I'm guessing at this point I've pretty much defeated them. Oh yeah, they went from like number 2, they're like number 9 now. They're offering me tribute. It's a decent, it's an okay chunk of credits, except I have way more. So I'm just gonna beat them up and take their shit at this point. I've already blown up their entire military. Now it's time for the pillaging. Carbon. Alright, you're good. We're good? I think so. When's the next ship gonna be done? Good question. Anubis and Knight's home in 48 days. Okay, that's a good long while. Combat Fleet 1 will be at Pendulum in a moment. What else do I build at these other places then? I guess more Anubises. I'm just gonna build all the Leviathans at home. Okay, so we still haven't taken the locations. But we're capping them. It's gonna take a few more days, yeah. Fast forward. Combat Fleet 1, arrive in Pendulum. Pendulum Defenders, Combat Fleet 1, merge. Yay! I think at this point, every single one of our fleets can solo every single other military there is in a one-on-one fight. It would be kind of close with Axis, but it would be... It's close enough to be pretty safe feeling in. I'm still going to be expanding the military like crazy. Don't get me wrong. But we are in a pretty good spot. Alright, that's 2. You need another ice mine. And then 2 more solar plants. And then you are maxed out as a second fuel hub, which realistically, we don't need. But I'll take it. Well, actually, we might need it. But not an insane amount. What the fuck are we shooting at? A Themis. They were repairing a Themis. Well, it's done. It's dead now. Pay for refill of ammo. I'm worth 45 million. That's about to change here to a much bigger number. Even as I just build more and more and more and burn through my credits. Build up that foundry. Serenity, I'm sure, has something. Xerxes, yep. Ice mine, upgrade. Skip another day. Methone, carbon. Xerxes, ice mine. Don't know how I can afford all this, I just can. Not shooting anything. Phobos Complex was built. Okay. Well, that needs ice mines, clearly. It's going to be another food hub. We just blew up an Omen. Methone Complex builds... Oh, that's going to be the end of the carbon. We just need 2 more farms on that, and then we're just going to kind of leave that alone. And then I might swap a little bit to, like, Euthane and start upgrading that again. It's been a while. It's got a ton of overflow, so it's definitely capable. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, you're good. You're good. They hate us, naturally. Pirates hate us, naturally. Helix hates us, naturally. Quantalium, of course. I'm not buying any more ships from Ion Lane, so their opinion of me is going to degrade. But so long as it's up there for a little while, then letting them go free without taking literally everything was worth it. In my eyes. We're hitting that, like, point where we're unstoppable, I feel like. We're definitely hitting that point. I have a military value of 7,500. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna add up the total values, total, not current, the total values of everybody else. 1828 plus 753 plus 763 plus 1061 plus 1599 plus 8. Oh.
828 plus 1250 plus 495 plus 1177 plus 904 plus 153. I really shouldn't count the pirates. They can't afford their shit. Plus 476. We'll count it anyway, just to get a high estimate. So everyone else's military combined at max right now is 12,665 value. They only have 2 shipyards where they can build stuff. I have 3 reserved for myself, and I'm still building at the same 2 shipyards they are. We're basically almost at the point where we could single-handedly take on the max fleets of every other company at the same time. And, I don't think anybody can stop us. That's fucking hot. We captured a carbon refinery. Xerxes is capable of upgrading. We have refilled. Everything else here is building. Building. Now, did we only take one thing or did we take multiples? We seem to have taken everything except the level 10 plastic plant. The level 9 everythings are ours. Scrap. 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 That's a full atlas. That's an almost another full atlas. We should have enough room for the plastic plant. There you go. And we got the plastic plant. Scrap. There you go. We did, in fact, have enough room. Am I building an atlas? I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, I am. So this is basically full again. Basically. What's in the hub? We still haven't sold, like, any of that fuel there. So, a lot. Clearly. Upgrade this. Wow. Xerxes. Ice mine. Alright, Blue Heart. We've cleared everything out that they own here. What's the values now? I've gone up a little bit in value. They've gone down some more. That didn't get them down as much as I thought. Maybe it just hasn't updated yet. I don't know. But res cargo will go to Serenity. I think I'm actually stuck here repairing for another, 26 days. Xerxes. Nobody else? Nope. And I hear us shooting at them. Destroyed an Omen. Yeah, we're stuck here repairing, and we're also going to be shooting at them. Xerxes. They have quite a while before they get there. Nothing else. All the other places ran out of their overflow. I'm so, like, far in this game that even with my strategy that, like, reduces micro burden on me, I have so much micro I'm doing, as you can tell. Like, almost every second, everything I'm doing is some big checklist. Like, every turn. Even when there's fights happening, I'm, like, always in a menu handling, like, a checklist. They still have 2 million credits in the bank. That's a lot of their value. So they can manage to pay for their repairs, certainly. Like how everybody else kind of thinks they have a shot at us. 2 dudes that love me, the 2 dudes that love me that I haven't fought and that I'm still buying ships from are number 3 and number 4. Probably exclusively because everybody else that's ahead of them, I'm beating the crap out of. I'm willing to bet that that's like the main reason. Because the other guys just stop liking me, I'm like, okay, kill them. That's good, at least. If the other top guys are guys that like me. Axis doesn't like me. They'll start hating me if I keep blowing up enough ships.
Xerxes. That's it. That's it. Wow, just every day is a Xerxes day. Yep. Level 10 ice mine. How did I build up the other one here? Ethane? No. This one. What did I make it look like? Okay, I just kind of split them. Copying the organization of it just for my own brain to be able to glance at it easily and just kind of recognize it. Build a solar plant. Upgrade a solar plant. Boneyard still building. Serenity, everything else still building. Okay. Media. Upgrade. How much more overflow does Xerxes have? A lot. That's nice. It's convenient, is what it is. Alright, carbon's done. Now we need 2 more farms. Farm. Xerxes solar power. Check back here and we're good. I'm burning through so much money. We're engaged in battle in Blue Heart, really? Are we really? With what? A single ghoul. They've repaired a single ghoul. Oh no. And it's destroyed. Oh god. Pay for anything we need. I haven't seen the other guys fight each other in so long. Like, for some reason, when I'm at war, they don't seem to go to war with each other. I think they're partly afraid to at this point. Like, they don't have enough resources. The food situation's still fucked up. I think a lot of them are probably rushing to make more food. Because populations everywhere are probably starving. Yeah, population of the lighthouse has plummeted. Blue Heart's gone up a lot since I last looked, but it's probably gone down from that. Boneyard, we're at 17,000. I feel like that's got to be the most of anywhere. 17,810. 17,015. Wow, the Spire's competing with me. But everyone keeps building at the Spires. That's probably why. Serenity has almost... It's 5,500. Pendulum has 2,000. Pendulum, it has enough supplies. What it doesn't have are jobs. This is a spire that almost nobody is using. There are 11 stations there, and mine are worth multiple. But these are all level 1 for the most part. Barely anything here is actually generating a lot of stuff. There's not actually a lot of jobs here for them. That's why they don't live here. But they eventually could. Let's see. Methone. Farm. Amazingly, Xerxes wasn't ready. That or I already took care of him. Xerxes, res cargo has arrived. Maybe I shouldn't have done this then. Well, we could dump some stuff into methone. It's fine. Alright, let's unload some of these atlases. We have some methane. Can you hold this? Yes, you can. That's one atlas. Specifically Atlas 3. Here's some more methane. Here's some more methane. Did you feel like you have enough methane? Well, now you definitely do. Everything here will just kind of stay out from building, because we're going to be doing a lot of transfers of stuff. But this place, keep upgrading. Did I get Atlas 1? I think I did. Alright, let's see. Methone is low on steel. That's your limitation. Let me dump some steel in there. Atlas 2. Methone, dump some steel in. Methone 3, you only really have plastic. Xerxes could use a bit more plastic. Skip a day. Now we have all these tools and fuel. Do either of you need that? You could definitely use some tools. Methone. Fuel and plastic. Where do we dump all this fucking plastic? I have too much plastic here, actually. What I'm lacking entirely is steel. There's a huge overflow here. It takes somebody to move it, really. This place is gonna have to upgrade eventually anyway. So let's just dump plastic here. Trade. We have some more tools. Who needs some tools? You have a high input of it. Tools? Put that in methone. That's 1. That's everybody. 3, you have fuel. Fuel is an output of here. We could stuff some more in there. Only 2 and 1 have anything in them now. Plastic overflow can go right here. 2, you only have fuel. Where can we dump some more? Right here. Upgrade that foundry. Atlas 1. Trade. You have some fuel and carbon. Just dump that carbon anywhere. And then dump that fuel anywhere. Where has room for fuel? You have room for fuel. Phobos can get an upgrade. Serenity. Let's see about everything else now that we've dumped everything in. Xerxes. Feel like you could take some of these off. Namely, H2O and fuel. Let a turn go by with that. Hopefully it remembers. I feel like it hasn't been remembering. Maybe I've just never told it that before. Okay, upgrade this. Boneyard, nothing to report. Methone's ready to use. Upgrade farm. I wish Serenity was placed somewhere else and not behind the notifications. Solar power. Was there like Phobos done? Nope. Boneyard. Media. Nope. Nothing new has built. Ship-wise, still 25 days till night home, 14 days of repairs. Our fleet's ready to go. We have nothing else to do except repair the last of some Anubises and whatnot. UFC's pretty beat up, although they still have quite a bit of value. A lot of this is just money in the bank, though. They're in Knight's Home with some ships. Probably new ships that have pumped out ghouls or something they've repaired. They have some farms at the farm and habitation centers. We can go cause some more starving here in a little bit. Once those repairs are done. Upgrade methone. Somehow I'm not running out of credits no matter how much I upgrade, and no matter when you consider almost everything I'm upgrading is not being exported, and I've stopped building ships for others. I have no idea how I'm making money at this point. I just know that I am. I can take a look. I haven't looked at my accounting because I haven't had money problems in a bit. What year is this? 14? Let's just look at this here. Just general resource sales. Okay. Population purchases is a gigantic amount of my money. And ship repair services. The population purchases are just... I feel like they're going up over time. Because we've almost matched last year's. Yeah, because my populations are going up like crazy. So that would be a big part of it. Resource sales are definitely important, but I'm not selling as much, I feel like. Especially considering the population everywhere else is about to start starving. Because there's a big food problem. There's a huge food problem. Why is the transport fee for food 20 credits? That's insane. These used to mean a lot more. Like, this used to be like half the price. But prices have really started inflating, I feel like. I can't tell if these things change dynamically. Because I've never looked that closely at them. But it feels like some transport fees have gone up. I don't remember so many of them being 20. Worldwide usage of electronics is not that high, so we're definitely going to fully and oversaturate this market. The price might plummet. Don't even know if it's going to stay really profitable, but we'll never have to worry about anybody taking it away from us. So, there you go. Regardless, it'll keep our population filled with electronics, and then we still make tons of money off of that, no matter what. Order boneyard, boneyard, boneyard. Blue heart, night home. Okay. Xerxes is getting close to being like fully done. That'll be a joyous day. With much tribulation. I have such little stuff built up when it comes to these pumps, but it can fuel so much. It's good because there's only 2 geostationary locations, but also, like, impressive. Methone. Methone still has a while to go, and I feel like constantly upgrading food is just the way to go at this point. I don't know if the population is going to keep skyrocketing in the boneyard, because once... I'm not building an insane amount more jobs here. I am, technically, but it's always in upgrading mode, so, like, it hasn't been unleashed yet. Even then, that might kind of stall out, because we'll have too many electronics. But it's good if it settles at a pretty decent spot. Even if we don't get the most populated location. Even if that does end up being the Spire, it's fine. Maybe more will go to these other locations. Because Serenity is going to continuously be building up right now. So I'm sure more pop can live in Serenity as well. Spread it out between the locations where we have the habs. I don't think anybody else has a hab here, right? Right. I'm sure... I know someone does in Pendulum. We got Quantalium. Yeah. Okay, skip a day. Methone. How many more days of repair? 10. Xerxes. Solar power. Boneyard. Nothing. And we're in a battle. What did they heal? What, like, one ship did they heal? A ghoul. I really don't think shooting at this is necessary. It's already dead. It just doesn't know it yet. I'm not moving. All that stuff is just floating outwards from, like, a center. Yep, that's a dead ghoul. Let's check the buildings. Methone. Farm upgrade. Boneyard. Nothing. Skip. Solar power at Xerxes. Methone gets more farm. And nothing else. Xerxes get more solar power. Oh. Oh god. I'm gonna get to methone. Methone hasn't upgraded. We've disabled a ghoul. Oh, it's dead now. Methone. Farm. Alright. One more farm and then methone's kind of good for now. We might like upgrade the other one a little bit more that's pumping out food. And then the whole time, we're also slowly, very slowly, getting Phobos building. Yeah, there's going to be as many jobs, probably, by the end of this, in Serenity as there is in the Boneyard. I didn't think Serenity would become this big of a deal, but, like, here it is. Here we are. 6 days of repair left, but we're barely injured, so that's kind of interesting. Whew. Farm. Xerxes. One more solar power plant and then Xerxes is done, but we gotta get up to level 10. I feel like that's more than enough fuel. Just the excess fuel, if there is any, probably, from the farm places will make up any slack at that point. There's some other upgrades we could do here to production, like of, like plastic and steel. But we're still burning through our money, even while taking over so much free shit. We don't even have 10% of our value in liquid currency, which is not the smartest situation to be in. It's okay. 5 days left of repair. Pretty sure there's one more foundry after this one's done too. We will never need this much electronics. Well, that's not necessarily true. Once food spreads around and more jobs are available, it'll grow. Methone. Gotta skip over that central slot. And we're good here. 4 days left until we're repaired. Xerxes. Methone. Yeah, for when you're upgrading so much stuff later in the game, one thing this game really could have used is like order, you know, build this until it's level 10 type of thing. The one-by-one clicking, this micromanagement, is most of what I do now. And it's been most of what I do since yesterday. The late game of this game is not nearly as good as the early and mid game because of just the amount of micromanagement. It's tolerable. It certainly doesn't make it a bad game. I'll say that much. It can just get a little annoying towards the end. I feel like by this point, most people would have stopped playing, because you get all the achievements by this point. All you have to do is be number 1. Have like 1 of every ship. Finish the storyline, the research. I've done all of that a while ago. Like by the end of day 2, I did that. What am I doing? Nothing, I think. I think everything is still just building. Farm. We're engaged in battle. They repaired something. Something that's not going to live very long. Yep, a ghoul. And it's destroyed. They keep doing that, and it's causing them to permanently lose stuff. Instead of just having it disabled. I noticed the trend. Anytime you partly repair something enough that it can move, and it's like a little ship like that, and then there's still enemies, you're gonna get fully blown up, which could be bad for your enemies, because then everyone will get less reputation with them.
I think everything's taken care of right now. And we are repaired, finally. That's with 2 times repair speed. Wow, imagine without that. Build this up, build this up. Okay, we're good. We're good to go somewhere. Where to go? They have a lot of stuff at the farm, that's right. Okay, then we will go there. It's only a 2-day trip. And the cargo ships will come after us. Xerxes. Only Xerxes. Only Xerxes. Okay. And we're here! And they have nothing here to defend any of their shit. Incredible. Xerxes and Metho. Okay. I feel like most of my gameplay is watching Fade to Blacks. A name as cool as Titan for a Themis? Seems like a waste of a name. Cap this habitat. Cap this farm. Cap this farm. Oh god, I was going really fast without knowing it. Oh, it's this place. Man, what is that big building right there? I hate that building. I really hate that building. Can I select it and find out? I think this is just a farm. They have some like unique models, like the Blue Heart shipyard, this big farm. I hate them. Well, no, I don't. I hate just this because it's always by one of the places where you kind of come in from. Look at this poor trade ship. It just wanted to trade, and now it ran into my massive fleet. That's a Themis, and it's beat up. There she goes. Alright, that's the ammo spent. Time is back to going really slow, but for much different reasons than the beginning. Reasons are just because I have so much management to do all the time. There's no way to automate any of this stuff, which sucks. And we've made a Sphinx uncontrollable. Are they still repairing their ships in Blue Heart? They are. I guess they have to try, right? Might want to watch that because we have ships that of our own that are going to be popping out in like Knight's Home in 8 days, and then Blue Heart in 31. The one that pops out in Knight's Heart can handle itself. Blue Heart is a different story. They've already repaired quite a bit there. Well, that's 31 days. We have a lot of time till then. Upgrade this. Upgrade that. Everything's good. Methone farm. Ah. What are we shooting? A Solon? And an Omen? Just a bunch of trade ships. You're getting all your shit blown up. And yet you still have 52 ships. That's quite impressive. Considering how much of it I'm blowing up. They're spending all their credit reserves on repairing right now in Blue Heart. Yeah, they're spending all their credit reserves. Okay, upgrade that. Xerxes is very close. We just fucking disabled an Atlas. Oh, this is all good. How's the captain going? We definitely need to go back to Blue Heart before that ship finishes. It's right next door to us, so it won't be too tough. Wonder if we can just fit everything on in one go. There's just like, what, the 2 farms? Oh, there's a habitat too, and we already have that. Still, I think that's manageable. Finish refilling. There's a farm. That farm is almost done upgrading for now. Destroyed another Solon. They still have a lot of these really old tiny ships, I've noticed. Level 9. Ooh. Xerxes is almost done. It's been a long time coming. A lot of button presses, man. So many button presses. Meteorite intercept in Blue Heart. No. And one more button press, and then this farm is not done. It could definitely be bigger. These farms could probably utilize the entire complex. Unlike the other shit I'm building. That right there will be done upgrading for right now. It will have more than enough food. We've captured a farm in the farm. Nice. This is the final solar power plant for Xerxes, and then it's maxed out on what it can do. Okay. Now let's see here. Scrap a habitat. What? Not enough space. Oh, the transports aren't here yet. Right, this farm is as good as I can get it for right now. Anything else would require building up more ice, and then more solar, and then more carbon. Ice, solar, carbon, farm. There'd still be one slot. But it'd be pretty good. There might be like an abundance of H2O at that point, and you might be able to squeeze a little bit of extra fuel out of it. If you really wanted to. Which technically means, if fully upgraded, a food complex could probably be a fuel supplier as well. Maybe not as big of a fuel supplier as a dedicated location, but there's some capability there, at the very least. Let me look at food. Production in Serenity is at 360, and I'm pretty sure that's all me. Hi, officer. Hey, I think I missed a lot of good shit. I don't know. How long have you been gone? Where'd you go? The stream archive will always be here. I can recap you real quick. Tell me what the last thing you saw was. Like an hour or two? Well, the most notable things are, I did fight Helix again. I beat them up fully. After that, I fought Ion Lane, stopped building stuff there. It was a very brief war. I only attacked them, like stuff they had in my systems, and scrapped that. Then I went to where they had their 3 shipyards, and I scrapped all of those. Plus everything else that they had there, which was like a third of their value total. Then I made peace because everybody was looking at me funny. And Ion Lane still loved me anyway. And then after that, I went to war with United Farms and Chemicals because they were starting to dislike me. And I've just been fighting them for a while. That's been that. Lots of building happening. I kind of destroyed the food economy. It may seem good if you look up here. But if you subtract what I make, which is about 360 right now, I guess. Is it really? I guess it is. 360, subtract that, you have a negative balance. Because I don't sell my food. My food just goes to me. So subtract 360 from 188. Because I scrapped a lot of farms out there. And here's the best part. I'm not done. I just took over 2 more, like, level 10 farms. So, at this point, electronics are actually saturated because my one location that's selling electronics is, well, that's enough. And I'm about to double that. I've almost finished doubling that. I've been working on this forever. So, electronics are not even going to be rare at this point, but I've basically monopolized its production. Technically, I could put limits on production as well to artificially inflate the price if I really cared. But I don't. Population also uses tools, but I went in building more tools. AI have started building more tools as well. I export mine, so that's fine. That economy is kind of like fully recovered. Fuel. Now, I don't export my fuel. But with this much of a surplus, I want to imagine that it's positive. A lot of this is me. Like, I make the most fuel, like, single-handedly. But what I've done here, and what you're about to see get even worse, is food. Is food. I have destroyed the global supply of food. Realistically. The needs haven't quite, like, not an insane amount of time has been passing, but with these wars going on and on, as I just scrap more and more food. Yeah, we got like another level 10, another level 9 farm. I got rid of some like really big farms earlier. The whole thing is inversed. The cheapest thing, theoretically, for a population is food, but there's the least of it. I'm building more and more for myself. I refuse to export my food. So I can just supply my locations with food. So population is probably going to start, eventually, starving if it hasn't already in every location that is not mine. If they die, cool. If they move, cool. It only benefits me, because I only really benefit from the population when it's in my locations. That's my direct benefit. So whether they die or they move to me, I really don't care. I make my own food, and I've been upgrading my food production so much for like the past couple hours here. It's insane. And I'm still going. I'm still not content with it, because also upgrading my food is also allowing me to make a little bit of extra fuel as well. But I did also finish making a second fuel hub. So in terms of fuel, like, we are more than good. In terms of food, we are more than good, and I'm going to keep making it better. In terms of tools, we're more than good. And in terms of electronics, it's insanely saturated. Everybody else is the ones having the problems, so that's their problem to deal with, not mine. And that's the current situation. I did the math earlier. The math has changed a little bit since then. But I did the math, right? Also, we just got a new ship, another Anubis ready to use. When I did the math, everybody else but me had a total military value of 12,665. As you see, I'm more than half of that all by myself. But considering I have at least probably around a dozen times more capacity for shipbuilding than everybody else has, it's probably better than that. Like, it's probably even higher. Because I can make like 25 to 50% of each of the other 2 shipyards out there. I can reserve that for myself, leaving the remaining like half of that, like 1 full shipyard basically, for the other 12 companies to share. And I still have 3 shipyards of my own. So that's pretty fucking crazy. That's really fucking crazy. So I'm causing a famine. Nobody else can build ships on the scale that I can. My power is just skyrocketing. It's real good. I need a, whatever just built that. It's not the correct place. Methone. Methone is good. Methone is good. You're the one who I've upgraded. Obos, you're upgrading. Since methone is good, I'm tempted to start upgrading this one some more.
Maybe not fully, but maybe just like a little bit here. Because I am building another food location. But one of these shipyards, definitely I can order something else at. Because I don't let anybody build ships in my area anymore. Maybe not yet. I don't think anything started building yet. But we do have a new Anubis. I know that. Right? At the boneyard? No, it's at Knight's home. That's right. Okay. Oh, whoops. We're getting another Anubis at Blue Heart very soon. And the enemies are repairing over there with like their full fleet. So we're gonna have to go over there to save that Anubis. Every fleet is identical, so I'm just gonna take these 2 Anubises for me. And I'm gonna build Leviathans at my place the moment I can. I think I've already started with some. I have to wait for this. Oh my god! People are starting to build small ships. It's as I'm destroying all the small ships that everybody has, they're starting to order more. Is that the case at Blue Heart as well? Yeah, everybody I beat up, I destroyed a bunch of their small ships on accident, and now they're ordering a fuck ton more. So these 2 shipyards are getting a ton of business that I'm missing out on, but I think the benefit of keeping them reserved for myself outweighs any cons at this point. We are pretty much unstoppable already. If everyone declared war on me at once, maybe like that would be the only way they could stop me. The problem is 3 of them absolutely love my guts. And most of them don't dislike me. Most of them like me. And I'm just completely destroying them like one by one, which is hysterical. It's absolutely hysterical. Okay, so let's scrap these farms and this habitat. And now just to confirm, they haven't like built a new station here, right? Right. How full are the atlases? 1's already full. 2 are basically full. Okay. I'll go send them back to Serenity. And I'm going to go to Blue Heart myself. 2 days. This is joining my fleet, so it needs a special name. It needs a Star Warsy name that I haven't used already. Here's one. Rejuvenator. You know, there's a lot of classes of Star Destroyers, apparently. Like, there's a bunch I'm seeing. And you need to come meet me at Blue Heart. Because both of you are just going to join my fleet. 5 days. You'll get there a little late, but it's fine. Keep upgrading that. Destinations defended. Yeah, I destroyed like I disabled everything they had there, and I was destroying things as they were getting them back up to snuff. But I'm so used to having to check this like every fucking turn. It's not as bad anymore. 917. Wow, their combat value has fallen a decent bit. They've gotten most of it back up though, so we're gonna have to beat it up again. I feel like a lot of it is still pretty injured. Yeah. Yeah, they have some capability to fight. I think we're going to see a lot of their stuff get perma-destroyed, like the big stuff. The small stuff is repaired fully. They've been burning through their money to pull this off. I've seen them. They've burned through more than half their money already. They might be almost out. The pirates are completely crippled. They have a big military fleet and no income to repair it with. Ever since I attacked them at like, what, the beginning of the day, they still haven't recovered? No, they still haven't recovered from when I attacked them. Probably like 6 hours ago. Yeah, these guys had over 2 million in credits and now they have like half a million. My control key just came off my keyboard. That's fun. Yeah, and we're just disabling. Can you get back on there, control key? Oh my god. I don't know how to do this with my right hand, and I was holding an energy drink. Am I getting ahead of everybody? I feel like I am. It's another dead ghoul. Holy mother of God, the amount of things getting destroyed and etc. Where's your 0.2%? They have money to have money with. I think they only draw from that balance when they're in the negative. I think that's the only time they draw from that balance. I'm not sure. The pirates aren't in the negative. So they're still making money to repair. It's just, it's too much for them. Their military fleet's too big, and they've lost all their industry. They have, like, very little chance to ever recover. I see you. Commie. Why is the turret freaking out? I don't know. Apparently there's an invader over here. That's way the fuck out there. I hope you guys had fun paying for all those repairs you just did. Because you fucking... Oh, there you go. Just some of your biggest ships getting destroyed. A lot of your little ships are getting fully destroyed. And I'm just redisabling you. I hope you enjoyed this. I hope you felt like you stood a chance again. Man, I wish AI were sentient so, like, I could actually insult them. That would be great. Because right now, I can't really do that. I could talk shit, but nobody cares but me. Yeah, they're just fucked up. I reduced their combat value back down to 0 completely. It's not showing, I think, the permanent reductions, but I know we have literally destroyed some of their stuff. I'll just pay for the repairs and etc. here. Build that. We have one more foundry to build up fully there, and then that will be done. We'll never need more electronics. Honestly, I think this is the final day of this game for me, because we're already unstoppable. We're already there. I feel like I've accomplished any goal I could have. So this is probably the final day. Alright, we're gonna sit here and repair while we wait for the Anubis to build and the other one to arrive. We're engaged in battle in Blue Heart. With whom? Some ghouls that they were repairing. And one's destroyed. Oh god. Why do you even bother? Why do you even bother? Oy vey, what are you down to? Yeah, you're perma losing stuff. It's showing. Officer, tell me, doesn't this look like a CIWS firing? Ignore the white ones, but like the red ones. This looks like a CIWS firing at something. Like a couple of them trying to shoot like a mortar shell out of the sky. It's exactly what it looks like to me. The graphics are weird. They change when you zoom in. Like there's a lot more like bloom and reflections added to those. And look, they keep going into the distance. If that was followed by like a crackling, snapping sound of just the munitions detonating once they get far enough, like this would literally be like watching CIWSs trying to fucking shoot some mortar rounds out of the sky. Damn it, control key, stay on my keyboard. Urgh. This has been broken for so long. It's not even like the keycap either. It's the key. Well, actually, is it the keycap? Oh no, it is the keycap.
Unfortunately, this company doesn't sell keycaps. Well, they're out of combat value again. And almost all their ships are right here. And I'm just going to be sitting here this whole time, waiting for my ship to be, build while I repair. Give me that. I love my fleet. I love my fleet because I've like named everything. My Leviathan, the Enterprise, with 2 other Leviathans right now, the Freedom and the Andromeda. These are entirely Star Trek names. And then the Star Wars names, all different Star Destroyer classes for the Anubises. The Harrower, the Venator, the Interdictor, the Resurgent, the Zeiston, the Republic, and the Rejuvenator. I love it. I love seeing that shit. That's so cool. All the other fleets have very generic names. I'm not naming them. I don't give a fuck. Let me get your ice mine built up a little bit more. Euthane? Euthano? Oh? Oh? 1 order, 2, 3 at Boneyard. We got full backed up orders. It's good. In 10 days, an Atlas will be built at the Boneyard. In 18, the Anubis I'm waiting on will be built. My fleet is so big, my main fleet. Well, actually, no. Here's something that's really big to note. I don't know if I pointed this out. I pointed out the math I did earlier. But something really big to note. Axis has the biggest fleet other than me. It's way smaller than mine. Every single defensive fleet I have, which are my weakest fleets, my offensive fleet is way stronger, is strong enough to solo their entire military. This is what I mean, where I'm like, literally every single one of these groups would have to team up and beat me up to stand a chance. But even then, I feel like I'm destroying their militaries faster than I'm seeing them get built up. Especially now that there's only 2 fucking shipyards that they can use. It's crazy. Wait, how do I say this? Euanthe? What fucking word is this? Can you tell me? Have you seen a word like this in your life? I've never seen a word like this the whole time I've been alive. You and the. How the fuck do you say that? What is this? Let me name my own stations. Especially with complexes, I have less than 12, I don't know. Just let me name them. Saying Euanthe, I keep changing the name of it. I don't know how to say it. I can say Xerxes. Methone, I keep saying methane at some points, because methone is a farm place that makes carbon that imports methane. So I keep accidentally saying methane instead of methone. And then Erinon, I keep calling it Iranon. Laomedea, I keep calling it Laomede. I call this one just Jarn. Rhea, I call this one Rhea. It's probably like Rhea. I don't know. These names are hard. I wish I could name the stations, not just the ships. If I could name one or the other, I would name the stations. Because these station names suck. They suck big time rush. Ugh. Anyway. Everything building, everything good? Yeah? Okay. Oh, I just had to yell a little bit. Alright, so this is... I guess I'll build up the solar plant here too. I don't think we have any remote shortage of food anywhere ever at all. So, pausing that food shouldn't be a problem. Especially now that methone... Meth 1. I don't know why that was entertaining to me. It just was. Order. Be a res stream without a res vent. A res rant. Before I started doing YouTube, all my friends told me I should do YouTube and just make my series res rants.
The problem is I don't choose when I rant. Something has to pop up and then I rant about it. That's it. Like, people just tell me, oh, you should just make a video where you sit there and rant about shit on camera. Problem is, you know how hard it is to think about shit that, like you just wake up like, what pisses me off that I feel like I can yell about with literally nobody listening to me live? That's like, what? How do you even do that? Some people do that. There is content like that. I don't know how you do that. I have no idea how you do that. You know what's so... Oh, I hear rain. If I die, Zeus smited me. Something I find so crazy is all of this expansion. And I'm still only in 3 areas. I'm managing to dominate every other company and be fully self-sufficient with 3 areas. That's it. 1 for minerals. One for minerals for production industry. 1 with water for food and fuel. And I don't even need... Well, no, you still need water. But I can make fusion fuel, so I never had to come here. I could have just imported water, but could have just imported fuel. And then barely anything is built here. Literally just a hub and like part of a complex here. Just to get mostly hydrogen, but just gases in general. But realistically, like, I barely have anything built in the Pendulum. Barely anything. Almost everything's built in the Boneyard and Serenity. They have like equal amounts of stuff built at this point. Pendulum would never have an equal amount of stuff built unless I went everywhere. Additionally, what I find so crazy is nobody started building anything in Serenity until I went there. Pendulum didn't exist, and it doesn't until you finish the main story. Everything just has to go in the Spire otherwise. And then still, this whole time, nobody has sent anything to Solitude, Pharos, Daedalus, Decay, Outpost, or Ruins. These are completely, or First Light. I say Anomaly and First Light, well, those 2 as well. These are completely empty locations. There's like almost 10 of them. The AI doesn't seem to usually go there until the player goes there. Maybe they go there eventually if they fill up everything else, but they seem to wait for the player to go there first before they like kick in like, hey, I should go there. UFC has a monopoly over food production and waste processing. What a surprise that I'm causing a famine. Huh, what a fucking surprise. I wonder why I'm causing a famine. It's not like I'm deleting everything owned by United Farms and Chemicals. What a surprise! What a fucking surprise that is. Oh boy. Okay, skip a day. Okay. Your mom is gay. Yep. 14 days until that Anubis is done at Blue Heart, and Atlas will be done before that. Are the Atlases over here? Oh, they're not even there yet. They're there as of tomorrow. Euthany. Whoa. I think I just skipped 2 days. Phobos is gonna take forever to upgrade. This is upgraded enough that I already know, by doing the math earlier, that I can go ahead and build another carbon refinery and 2 more farms. I already know this. Build the carbon down here. I feel like I can get away with it. Let me look at my food. Production, 240. Usage, definitely not 240. Yeah, I can get away with it. I'm building I'm saturating myself and just with everything that I need. So that's good. I've like mastered the economy. I've mastered the military. It's actually pretty incredible. And it's crazy because you start this game and you only have one little teeny tiny Solon. And all you're really good for is transporting personnel for like 5k a pop. I'm worth 46 mil now. No one even comes close in value. Isn't that crazy? I think that's crazy. And I have more shit to drop off. Holy mother of, that's a lot of, okay, that's not an Atlas. I was like, how did I get that much fuel? Okay, where's this going? The steel plastic, this could be dropped off at somewhere that's building. Or somewhere that is going to build. Like the steel could go here. Tons of carbon. Some electronics and tools. Tools. Euthany. You have a ton of overflow. What about in tools? You have a ton of tools because you have a population there that buys tools. You'll basically always be able to build. Tools. Xerxes could use a little bit of tools. Trade. We have some H2O excess. Dump that all in Xerxes, I guess. Carbon. Ooh, not there. Oh, no, more H2O. Dump that there. Then you can just keep upgrading because you have enough overflow. Two days until an Atlas is done. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more foundry and this is done. And it'll be done for a long time, basically forever. Order. Okay, that's good. Atlas will be done very shortly. We just blew up a ghoul class. Carbon. Trade. Lots of fuel excess that we're bringing in. We could dump some here. More fuel excess. Don't have any more room there. We do here. And it's just those two that have anything now. I love how they're just trying to repair their fleet, but their whole fleet is stuck here with my fleet, and so long as I have a ship on the way, I'm just not letting them out of my sight. Another Atlas is done. Where to put stuff? Plastic overflow. Where should you go? Phobos definitely needs stuff, but... Put some carbon over here. Whoa. 2, you only have food and tools. Here's some food. New Atlas. You will be Atlas 5. And you will upgrade. Because all the Atlases go into war zones. And Atlas 5, as part of Trade Fleet 1, will go to where the other Atlases are. Order. We need to build another thing. Another Leviathan. Another Leviathan. Ha. Build. Okay. 8 more days till this Anubis is built at Blue Heart. Yeah, you could keep building as well. Trade. Plastic. Plastic. Where to dump plastic? I guess right here. Anything else? A little bit of tools. Right there. Alright, those are empty. Station. Upgrade. Is this the only thing upgrading here? Well, there's Phobos as well, but Phobos is going real slow. Yeah. Sometimes the audio glitches out when I hit next turn. Because the game just like freezes up for a fraction of a second. Carbon. This will just be upgrading constantly. Even in normal actions, it can freeze up. Trade fleet has arrived. Let's put it in res cargo. 5 atlases are now in res cargo. More storage, more micro, sort of. Like less micro overall, more micro at once. And we'll hold on until this next Anubis is done before we go fight anything. Ooh. Okay, upgrade that. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. I'm only really building up 2 things. Technically 3, but the other one doesn't move very quick. We're engaged in battle. Upgrade. No upgrade. We have destroyed a ghoul. Yeah, they've been repairing some ghouls. I think they're all basically dead already. And that Anubis is done. I think there's some fighting happening. Oh no, it's just already in my fleet. Kick it out of my fleet, because while it's in my fleet, I can't upgrade it without docking. Docking and upgrading takes several minutes, versus doing shit right just through the menu is like a lot easier. Alright, now let's name this bitch. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's a nice reference. Chiss. That's a nice SOTOR reference. Apparently there was a Chiss Star Destroyer. Was there really? Used by the military of the Chiss Ascendancy. That's hot. That's cool. It resembled a Victory class destroyer design. That's hot. I love that. I love that as a name. Okay, edit. Combat fleet merge. We are now like, oh god, 3 and I don't know how many. 1, 2, 3 Leviathans. 1, 2, oh god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. We'll be at 4 Leviathans soon. 4 Leviathans. So yeah, like 6 is the max I think I would have. Yes. Euthane. I'm saying it wrong. It's okay. Now we need 2 more farms to get that up to the other one. Phobos is still just quietly chugging along. We are ready to go somewhere else. Ordered at Blue Heart, not building. Ordered at Night Home, not building. And our military just keeps growing. Nobody else's military, like the strongest military axis, is not growing. Despite them having tons of credits in the bank and value. It's because they're all competing for ship slots. In the speed at which I could pump out probably 8 or 10 heavy ships. Only 2 heavy ships could really get pumped out. 2 to 4 maybe. Yeah, 2. Yeah, 2. Let's say 2. Only like 2 heavy ships would be pumped out for other companies, really, I think. So that somewhere in that math, the range is correct. Somewhere in that range, the math is correct. So I'm just overtaking them unstoppably. You're seeking peace, are you? Oh man, you're under Ion Lane in value now. Want to see what it's like at the bottom? What else do you have, guys? Anything in Miner's Home? Nope. Have you built anything else on the farm? Probably not. Nothing new in Lighthouse. What about the Spire? That's a busy place. Yeah, you have some stuff. You have some stuff in the Spire. Oh man. Oh man, that's a lot of stuff. Ooh, it's gonna die. Hope you know that. It's gonna be dead. Res Cargo's gotta head over here. It's gonna take a while. Wow, Media here is almost done upgrading for good. It's almost fully done forever. Unless I figure out anything else to put on those, which usually I don't really think there's room for anything. Like fuel at best. But that needs water from somewhere, so. And helium, given where it is. Way too expensive when I could just make giant, like, solar fuel farms. I'm here, oh, you have nothing defending this at all? You're so fucked. There's, like, fucked, right? And then there's so fucked. And you guys are just so fucked. That's right, yeah, I blew up your whole military already. There's a level 10 hydrogen pump, a level 9 hydrogen pump, a level 5 methane pump, a level 5 methane pump, and a level 3 habitat. Dear God. Methane probably wouldn't be stretched, but dihydrogen's used a lot. I don't export mine. I use the single most. But I feel like there's going to be a shortage of free dihydrogen once I scrap all this crap. I have a feeling. Phobos. It's rare that Phobos gets an upgrade. It's because there's not enough transports that are just always on top of everything. Euthane. Media. Oh, it's so close to being done. It's very exciting. We control the hab. Farm. Media, waiting. Anything else? No. Only the hab? Only the hab. Stop trading stuff. The hab's like full of everything but food. Oh, this is the first evidence I have. This is the first evidence I've seen of this. Yeah, electronics, completely saturated. Tools, saturated enough. Fuel, completely saturated, I think. Or at least it has been. But food? I've literally caused a famine. I've caused a global famine. Nobody... Anyone that's not me is having problems having food. Any food at all. That is hysterical. That is so funny. Oh, I fucked up food. I fucked up food so bad. Look at the needs growing. Oh, that's so funny. These are big numbers for food. These people are starving. The Spire is where the most population is. That's where the most jobs are. My Boneyard is close up behind it, and Serenity is gaining. Although it's still pretty far behind. Still fucking hysterical, I'd say. I'm starving them. I love that. That's hilarious. Okay. Farm. No Lamedia. No Phobos. I could say Phobos. That's an easy enough name. Lamedia. We've captured a methane pump station. Turn everything off. Captured a hydrogen pump station. Oh, that's just another methane pump. God, how much stuff do you have here? You have like 6 stations? I already taken 5. What the fuck? Oh, I'm capturing 5 total. You had 5. Okay, we're shooting something. Oh, it was a Sphinx. They had a transport here. When's my next ship being built? Like, built, done. Anubis at Boneyard. This will be for defensive fleet. Same thing, Anubis at Boneyard. Anubis at Boneyard. All of these for defensive fleets. Ordered at Boneyard. Okay, ordered at Blue Heart. Ordered at Night Home. All that stuff is good. Skip. Farm. Phobos ready? No Phobos. Lamedia. You know, the more I say Lamedia, it sounds like chlamydia. It's weird. Anyway. Captured a hydrogen pump. That's hot. So probably all their hydrogen pumps. This one was level 9. No, the other one's level 10. I guess it's not based on what you're taking. It's based on the level. Unless it's a shipyard. That seems to just count as level 10 immediately, and it takes forever to capture. There is so much stuff here. So much dihydrogen and fuel. There's a lot of shit here. What is this doing to your value? Oh, it's plummeting it. That's another reason why I wanted to fight UFC. They don't have as many stations as some other guys, but they have really built up stations. They are extremely built up. They're very tall built, not very wide. There's the level 10 hydrogen pump. 16,000 dihydrogen just chilling. I'll take that. Dude, where am I going to store this? That's my biggest concern in this game at this point is where do I store all the shit I'm stealing from everybody? Alright, what did that do to your value? That, like, one thing was worth seemingly over 2 million credits. Looks like. That one level 10 dihydrogen pump and everything inside was worth over, like, roughly, it seems like 2.5 million credits. They only have 2k in the bank. They've spent everything they can on repairs. They've gotten half their fleet back up again, but they're officially out of money. They're out of money, and I've just fucked them up. One day until our transports get there. Lamedia. Res cargo's here. You thing. It's level 10 farm. One more farm to level 10, and that one's up to par with the other one. We make more than enough food. It's such a long process to get more food, and it's such an important thing. It's like the least available thing for the population at this point, and my whole supply chain, that I'm just continuously building it up. Okay. So my cargo's here. Let's see what we could do. Let's start with these massive, oh my god. This is already gonna fill up 2 of my atlases instantaneously. So this is gonna do the same thing. Yep. Get a habitat next. I'm guessing no on the methane. Yeah, no. You're way too full. Where do I put this crap? Honestly, where do I put all this? That's a really damn fine question. I'm not sure. Because we already have so much dihydrogen. We don't have room for any more unless we just dump it into a hub. This hub probably still is full of fuel, it is. I should probably dump everything in Serenity. Which is like the farthest place from here. Okay. Wow, we've just fucked them up. We've just completely fucked. They have 10 stations left. We've taken most of their stations, like 2/3 of their stations so far. Their value's gone down by like 2/3, so that adds up. And what's my value now? 48 million. Axis is trying their best to keep up, and nobody else comes close. And the only ones that are catching up to Axis, they love me, and they're gonna keep loving me. Because I keep buying ships from them. Wow. How much fleets do they have? Because they would literally never fight me with how much they love me. That's a fair bit. God, it's actually crazy. 28 days till another Anubis. Skip a day. You need one more farm and build it up to level 10. Gonna be a couple days till the Atlases arrive where they're going. Level 7. That only has a couple more upgrades. You're upgrading literally every day. Every single day. Gotta occasionally check in on Phobos. Media's fine. Order. That seems right. About a week more, and that farm area will be fully upgraded. Phobos, I imagine, has not progressed, correct? Phobos is just completely unnecessary, honestly. In the long term, and even in the short term, it was completely unnecessary. La Media, nope. Ooh, I hear it storming. I hear the wind creaking against the walls. Upgrade. I still never upgraded these arsenals. How are they holding up? I mean, they have constant output. So I think they're holding up. I think we still have, like, yeah, we have a bunch of this stuff at this hub, too. How's the other places' fleet supplies holding up? Decent. That's something I could probably stand to make more of, is fleet supplies. But we have a decent amount. Could stand to build more of it. Don't have to. Could stand to. How much do they pump out every day, actually? Out of curiosity. They're only pumping out 20 a day. We certainly don't use that much. Others are probably using that much. I could stand to be upgraded, but I have 3 mil right now, which is not even 10% of my value because I keep building up other shit, so I think we can ignore that for right now. We probably stop Euthane when it hits this point. Build up something like Phobos instead, which would go pretty fucking slow. And La Media is almost done. We're almost done paying for a lot of things. Then we could look at maybe expanding the arsenal, steel, plastic, etc. production. Like 2 more upgrades on this from now, then that'll be done. The transports are almost back. The transports are back. That's the final upgrade on Euthane. Media is gonna be upgraded next turn. Phobos is waiting on steel. I think we can just deal with only Phobos right now. We have a huge abundance of food anyway.
And that's without importing it at all. Okay, so res cargo. Let's get through all these fucking ships. Whoa. We're here to trade. Where am I gonna dump all this crap? Real damn fine question. I could put a lot of it into overflows. I could. There's not many options other than that. So tools into overflow off the Atlas 5, Atlas 4. Holy mother of dihydrogen, that is so much dihydrogen. Oh god. If I put that into overflow and just let someone trade it. It's a lot of fuel too. I feel like we're running out of places to put fuel at this point, but we still have room. It's Atlas 4. Atlas 3. God damn, that's so much fuel. Where do I put this? Xerxes, thank you for having space. 10,000. Fucking hell. This is all dihydrogen. It's too much of it. Where do I put this? Holy crap. Oh god. We're just gonna dump it into an overflow here. 16,000. Oh my god. Is this all fuel? This is all... Where do I put this now? We don't have any overflow for that. That's just gotta go into the hub. There is nowhere to put that. Can I put it here? No, it's not built. That's just gotta get dumped into this hub at this point. We have to finally start using this hub. At this point, I feel like I just enable this hub as well. Just for everything. Anything here can be sold. You can sell me anything you see here. We've enabled our second hub. I still have a third untouched hub. The main reason the second one's enabled, though, is literally just fuel. There's too much fuel. Traded, we've traded, we've traded, we've traded, we've traded. Next day. Now, media. I knew that would be done. I was paying attention. Anything else would be here. Okay. Euthane, you were upgrading. Do you have room for stuff? You have room for things like fuel. You have room for a teeny bit of steel, certainly. There's so much dihydrogen here, it is insane. Here, you just take some dihydrogen overflow. We have some plastic overflow. Nowhere is particularly short on plastic here. We have tons of plastic overflow everywhere. Let's put the steel overflow we have in there, because it could use some. And I think that's everything. Go back up to Euthane. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're fully upgraded. Oh, okay. Well, shit, that's done. That's good. Build up some more money now, I guess. Phobos. Ice Mine. What about Laumedia? Nope. Atlases. What remains? Plastic and tools here. What's low on tools? 6, 24, 3, 3. Dump 2K in there. Atlas 5 has a teeny bit of plastic to toss somewhere. Dump it in Xerxes. Oh, fleet supplies. Why? Guess they're repairing stuff there. How? I don't know. Atlas 3's almost done. 2,000 plastic to offload. Put it on methone. And you, sir. Dump the dihydrogen literally anywhere. Skip a day. You're the only one? No, you're not. It's the other one. Atlas 5 has a little bit of electronics to get rid of. Just dump that into an overflow. And that's good. Okay. 2 more upgrades on Lao Media, and then that's done. Permanently. Phobos should be pretty easy to keep track of. The Spire still has stuff. Yep, so move res cargo back over. Oh my god, can we finally fast forward? It's crazy. This is the final upgrade for Lao Media. And Phobos is going to be very slow. Very slow boss. Anything I upgrade here would basically be instantaneous. Let me upgrade an iron mine. Upgrade an iron mine. I think the other one is already like fully upgraded on iron. No, it's not. I just kind of built it spec to spec. Mainly here for Lao Media, but I could keep upgrading. It's a lot. Oh. Are you short on something? I'd find that hard to believe, considering you make everything you use. The skip day button, my hotkey, just like doesn't register sometimes. Iron mine. Iron mine. Iron mine. Phobos? Nope. 5 days till we get there. I'm just finding a place to dump credits. Iron mine. My credits are going up somehow, surprisingly. Iron mine. Like, everything that's already built there can go to 10. We could probably do even more than that, but I feel like that's enough for the time being. Iron mine. Iron mine. What else? Nothing yet. Serenity. Phobos is fine. What's my food production here? Is like 480 now. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that's enough. I think we have enough food for a long time. We do. Most of the rest of the world doesn't. Yeah, 480. Subtract 480 from this balance. The rest of the world is starving, but we are good on food. We gotta look out for our population first. Fuck the rest of them. How's the Spire doing at Pop? Oh my god, it's down to 13,800. This has plummeted. They're starving, and I'm taking their jobs. Boneyard just keeps going up. Boneyard is definitely the most populated place now. I'd be surprised if anywhere else stood a chance at this point. Oh my god, I take it back. The depths is 29,000. Why? Is there food here? Is that why? It's just... How can there be that many jobs here? That you just all ran here. You're starving everywhere else and you run here. I guess there just must be food there. There's no way that's enough jobs to be worth it. No way. I refuse to believe it. But interesting. Aranon. Let's upgrade the steelworks as well. Rhea? Why is all this on trading? Bad. Don't be on trading. Oh, this one can be. But nothing else. None of the rest of this. Bad. What are you doing? Steel, plastic, and tools is fine. Serenity. Phobos. Not moving. Pendulum. They're having some shootouts with, I guess, enemies that are repairing. The enemies have rebuilt most of their fleet again. They're still broke, but they did that much at least. Media's done! There's really nothing else I can fit in there that I know of. At least nothing self-sustaining, so. That's enough. When's the next ship done? 9 days. Wow. Okay, time has been passing. Oh, wait, no. 4 days. Ugh. Ordered Blue Heart. Built Knight's Home. Knight's Home. Knight's Home. And Anubis. Thank you. And we're here. Yay! Well, La Media's done. Build up this steelworks some more. I'm still burning through my money. Just funding all these upgrades. It's okay. Probably slowing down my shipbuilding, but it's okay. I'm okay with it. Okay, and now we're here, so we can go ahead and scrap these methane pumps that we took over. It's a decent bit, but it's not an insane amount. One Atlas is fully filled, one's partially filled, but that's fine. Blue Shores. You got anything in Blue Shores? A power plant, a refinery, nothing protecting any of it. Send res cargo. Send my fleet. 2 days till we get there. Build that up. Build this up. Oh, fuck. Build. Everything's building. Phobos is building. We're here! Build this. Build this. Okay, that steelworks will be maxed out. Everything else is fine. This is now waiting for resources. What is it waiting on? Probably silica. Maybe. Well, it's self-sufficient in silica, so maybe not. Actually, silica feels like it's the only thing that's missing here. $20 silica in 1 day. This is self-sufficient. I know that it is. Maybe it just needs days to like get everything yeah, it's taken just some days to get everything started is what it is doing. What is happening to my speed? Why am I just going this fast? Well, I guess we came in here and it's like, oh, you're in a battle. I see. Capture power plant. Capture refinery. And skip a day. And an Anubis is done. Oh god. Steelworks. Is this just still building? Like while I'm upgrading everything? Is that what's happening right now? I think that's what's happening right now. I didn't check to see if that other one was able to produce anything. But another Anubis is done. The Triton. The fact that that doesn't have a number in it is crazy. Whatever the real Triton is, the original one, I guess it died. Okay. Every defensive fleet is currently equal, so you just get in there. Nothing can be built here. It's probably like Rhea or something. Buy ship. Nope. Never mind. Not there either. I didn't see it in Jarn either. I guess like the next production hasn't started. Probably. That's probably what happened. What's happening? That's fine by me for right now. Capture solar power plant. Scrap it. We're capturing a refinery. Okay. Rhea. Upgrade. Oh, there's something to shoot. Probably a merchant, because I didn't see that we were in battle. Aeronome. Plastic. Plastic. Slowing our production, but making us more profit More self-sufficient, more profit. Burning through money, by the way. That was kind of the point, too, to just give me something else to upgrade. Something that isn't like a whole new project, but more a continuation of an older one. And, oh, that's not what I thought that was. Get all the plastic upgrading. Is there any more? No. And here? Did we take the thing over yet? No. Now we have, bam, scrap, mine. Let's look at them now. Yeah, dude, they're really far down there now. We've kicked their asses. What's my value now? It's almost 50 mil. It's crazy how high it is. Jesus Christ. Okay. However, I think I might end this stream here. A little early, but I'm pretty fucking tired. Did not sleep well at all. So I'm gonna go chill, eat some dinner, and relax. Next stream should be tomorrow. I think tomorrow is going to be EDF with DK, so change of pace. For now, though, thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow.